Ads incoming.
Good.
Remy Durat has arrived.
Remy, welcome in. Nice to see you. Bloated Rad Roach, hot damn, and Remy
The totem pole
subscribed?
has been updated to include Remy Durat.
Subscribed for 12 months on Twitch.
Wow, we starting off good, guys.
Thanks for the gift, Bloated Rad Roach on TikTok.
All right. Rad Roach kicking butt.
All right.
Remy kicking butt. And Jarvis kicking butt. Thank you guys for being here. Hot damn.
Vegas Trina has arrived on YouTube.
Vegas is here as well. Hot damn.
Thanks for the gift, Bloated Rad Roach on TikTok.
All right. Thank you, Bloated Rad Roach. Let's get that music up a little bit. Give me a minute. I'll be ready.
Old Man Fallout, please save and pause the game. User Mythrain on Twitch has ordered new features. Please reveal the new features now.
Oh, Myth, hold on. I'm gonna refund that because there isn't a new feature. But hold on, let me get the stream going and then we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Woo! Gang, we're almost ready. I'm working on it.
Steel Brothers has arrived.
Ash, welcome in. Steel, welcome in. Jarvis Ninja ready. Jarvis Meta ready. Oh, you got some of it, Jarvis. Jarvis Posts ready. Hey, you're doing all right, Jarvis. Okay. You're not getting everything. You're doing all right. Some of it, Jarvis. Vegas, I see your comments on YouTube. Hold on one second. We'll get to them.
User
Hot
Evil
damn.
to Gojo has hit a watch streak of 10. Thank you.
All right, Gojo. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Damn, we got 16 people already on Twitch and 8 already on YouTube. Hot damn. Welcome in, everybody. We're kicking
James
ass.
Sunset Artist has arrived on YouTube.
James, welcome
James
in.
Sunset Artist also makes videos. Let's give him a shout out on YouTube.
Do it. Give him a shout out. All right, Kick, how you doing? Kick working. Let's test TikTok.
Old Man Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
TikTok is working. Hot damn. TikTok doing great. I can see YouTube doing great because James is there and Vegas is there. Twitch is doing great. Okay, we are awesome.
Gesticulating Cephalopod has arrived. Witness Citrus Acid. Gesticulating Cephalopod is a Twitch founder.
Pod, welcome in. Citrus, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Jarvis, I'm ready. Okay.
Sunset Artist James has arrived on TikTok.
Jarvis video big. No. Jarvis video large. No. Don't remember what it is, Jarvis. What is it? There it is. Jarvis camera big. Oh, you're still not going to do it, Jarvis? Come on now. There you go, buddy. Okay. Let's get the volume down a little bit here. And that should be still audible to you guys, but not too loud, not too overwhelming. Guys, we're in.
Soldier
the game
Boy
is
Dean
ready.
has arrived on TikTok.
Soldier Boy Dean, welcome on TikTok. Hot damn. Gang, it looks like everything's good. So let's do this. Let me get through a ton of comments and we'll play some Skyrim tonight. Let me see here. On TikTok, we have Sunset James. Welcome in, James. We have Squigs. Squigs says, "Oh, you on Skyrim today? Hell yeah!"
Black Sin on TikTok.
Black Sin, thank you on TikTok. Squigs, welcome in. Nice to see you. We have Sunset James says, "Had to pop in here on TikTok." Awesome. And then Soldier Boy Dean says, "Oh, no more Fallout 3. Well, for a little while. It'll come back, but for a little while, no more Fallout 3. We're going to do Skyrim for a little bit. And I'm prepping to do Fallout 4, but that's probably like 3 weeks away. And then also a little bit of Crimson Desert in the future, but I'm still waiting for them to release an update that will make the game a little more playable on crappy machines. We'll see. Anyway, Kick is looking good. TikTok is looking good. YouTube has got a bunch of comments. This is Vegas. Vegas Strina says, "I was just looking for a stream with you. Thoughts about tomorrow's Fallout 4 update?" Vegas, my big thought on it is I don't know that I want it. Vegas, my big problem is that I just allowed my Fallout to update, like literally over the last couple weeks in anticipation of doing my next big Fallout 4 character and playthrough. It's going to be a Sim Settlements 2 playthrough. I've never done that before. And so I was really looking forward to it and still am. But I let everything update because I thought that they were rock solid. I didn't think they were going to do any more updates. And now here comes another one. And I'm a little freaked out about that. Thank you, Sunset Artist James. Hot damn. Anyway, Vegas, how are you feeling about it? Are you going to let it happen? Mark says, "I got your YouTube notification." Mark, hot damn. Thank you for being here, Mark.
User So Evil Gojo says, "They're updating Fallout 4 but don't have time to fix things in Skyrim."
I know. The way it always is, right? or in Starfield, but Since Artist James is here and says, "Good morning from the Turquoise Coast. Hi, Mr. Fallout and friends. Hope everyone is well." Hot damn. Hope you're doing well too, James. And then James says, "It's much appreciated." And Vegas says, "I'm just going to say hi to everyone. Welcome in, Vegas." Crashing Game says, "Remember last time the update?" Oh, I do. I remember very well because I avoided all updates for like 2 years. I finally let the game update about 2 or 3 weeks ago when I was like, I think they're done. And it's stable now. And I updated, I started installing mods and everything. And then all of a sudden it's going to break again tomorrow. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Anyway, that gets us through YouTube and Kick and TikTok. Oh, it doesn't get us through TikTok. TikTok popped off again. Hold on, TikTok. James says, boo. Squig says, you're on Skyrim today. Soldier Boy Dean says, right now I'm taking a break on Fallout 3 as well, but I'm playing Dead Rising 2. Almost max level and beat it. Hot damn. Sunset Artist James says, I'll be in and out most of my day while cleaning. I'll start likes soon. Oh, all right, James, let's go. And then James sends hearts. Thank you. Soldier Boy Dean gets a bunch of thumbs up and cool emotes from Sunset Artist James. And Soldier Boy Dean says, James, as long as you're around, it never matters. How are you, though? That's for how good things are going? Awesome.
Giga Fury has arrived.
Giga Fury is here, you guys. Giga Fury is a Twitch founder, I think. Is that right?
Geeks of Fury is a Twitch founder.
Yep, he is. Welcome in, Giga Fury. Nice to see you. Giga Fury, you just got a shout out in chat. So Giga Fury, let's see, what did you last play? Helldivers 2? Guys, if you're interested in watching someone play Helldivers 2, check out Geek of Fury at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. There is a link in the Twitch chat. And then let's see here. James says, Soldier Boy Dean, I am doing well. Thank you. Hope your week is going well too. Gang, we've caught up on all the platforms except for one, the big one. So let's take a look at that too. Vegas says, I was thinking about finally updating myself, but I hesitated. Now I'm glad I did. So I'm going to continue to wait. Yeah, Vegas, you did it right. I jumped the gun. Okay. The big one, gang. Let's talk to all the people that are posting on Twitch. We have Tevrex. No, I said that wrong. We have Trevrex says, hi. Jarvis, say hello.
Dragonborn.
Oh!
It is you.
Oh!
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Jarvis, you did it so well, and it's so perfectly appropriate for today's stream. That's so good. Welcome in, Trevrex. Remy says, yo. Ashen Merc says, let's go. Remy says, shit. Oh, man, Fallout. Wait. Why, Remy? Why the shit? What's that? Min says, yes, he's back. Ash says, find the good content to put on while I glue and paint. Oh, what are you gluing and painting, Ash? That's kind of interesting. Wait, are you doing like Warhammer or something? Or just like minis for like D&D? Remy says, 1 year, baby. Is that what your oh shit was for? Hot damn. Thank you for being here, Remy. 1 year. I love it. Freedom says, hey, what's up? Skyrim, that is what brought me in for the first time. Ayo, welcome in, Freedom. Nice to have you here. German Chiller says, I got a notification for Fallout 3. What? I've been robbed. Wait, is that true, German Chiller? Is that true? Hold on. You did get robbed. It should be all Skyrim now. Let me see. Where is that? Maybe on my stream manager I could see that? Hold on. Ooh, the go live notification is wrong. Everything else updated. Let's see here. Old Man Fallout does Skyrim. God, I kind of want to make that be lewd. Old Man Fallout rims the sky. There we go. We'll just leave it like that. Very lovely, very crude, very lewd. Oh my God, the tags are all Fallout as well. They're not supposed to be. Holy moly. Let's add in a Skyrim tag. Yeah, go. Okay. Done. That's good enough for now. I need to update that more later, but okay, that's a good start. Okay. What did I miss? That was German Chiller. Welcome in. Gojo says hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there.
God, Jarvis is on top of it right now. Keep going, Jarvis. Jeremy says, I got to lurk, but I'll be here. Myth says, happy Monday, Old Man Fallout. Thank you, Myth. I hope you're having a great time. Hot damn. Gojo says, wait, ads already? We just got here. Gojo, I learned something lame or good, depending on your point of view. I learned that Twitch will give you like starting pre-roll ads if I, as a streamer, have not done any ads yet, which means it's always smart for the streamer to do ads like right at the beginning as the stream is starting while nobody's even come in yet. You know what I mean? So if you're on Twitch, the first minute or two of my Twitch live stream is an ad so that you guys don't get ads for about an hour. If I don't do ads right at the beginning, then when each individual person comes in, they get their own little like mini ad break. And so I wanted to just get it out of the way so everybody gets like a big clump, like a big chunk of hour. But anyway, welcome in, welcome in. Steel says, hello.
Indigo
all.
has arrived on TikTok.
J Honey B, welcome in. Nice to have you here. Steel says, hello all, I am here. Welcome in. Myth says, Fallout 4 update tomorrow, everyone. Save your load order. Yes, Mythrain, you are right. Everybody should be saving their load orders. Mark says, old man Fallout. By the way, you guys, I believe it might not only be for Fallout, it might also be for Skyrim. They did put out a warning for Skyrim as well, which is crazy to me. It's such an old game. But they did say that the Fallout update may actually end up being a Skyrim update too, because they're updating the creations menus and all that stuff where they sell content, which means if it hits Skyrim 2, Skyrim could get equally busted. So watch out. Mark says, "Oh man, Fallout." Citrus says, "Hello." Citrus, let's see if we can go 3 for 3. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
Good. All right. Jarvis is on it. Hot damn. That's so good. Ash says, Jarvis, make Mr. Fallout a sandwich. Yes, please, Jarvis. Make me a sandwich. Damn. Gojo's on a watch streak. Citrus says, if you could think of 2 to 3 Fallout factions to team up, what do you think would be the ultimate powerhouse of the Wasteland? I can think of 3 who could probably change the Wasteland for good. But you're asking about the Wasteland, not the Commonwealth. So you're talking about Washington, D.C. area. Could change the Wasteland for good. 2 or 3 factions to team. Here's the thing. I don't think you even need factions to team up. I think if the Institute wanted to mess with the Wasteland, they could, beyond just looking for a synth. The Brotherhood of Steel, absolutely. I don't know about the Outcasts. Is that what they're called? The Brotherhood of Steel rejects? The Brotherhood of Steel group that like left because of Lions. I don't know if they're strong enough. They feel really scattered to me, but I don't know. I'll open that up to chat. If anybody in chat wants to say who you think that would be, who are the factions that could change the Wasteland for good? Steel says, I'm going to have to risk it. I don't know about how to save my load order, but that's just going to affect mods downloaded through the game menu, right? I'm not using many of those, so I can re-grab those with no issue. Steel, kind of. Steel, when they update the game, it's possible, but not guaranteed, that it will mess up the script extender. If it messes up the script extender, then it messes up all mods that rely on the script extender, which is why everybody dreads it whenever they do these updates. And there's a script extender for Fallout and a script extender for Skyrim. So either way, you've got a script extender that could get screwed. Some people don't even install mods and they don't even care about the script extender, and they're going to be fine. But if you are using script extender stuff, you're suddenly going to have to be aware that there's a new version out there, and you're going to want to make sure that you get all your mods for the version you have. And it's possible that if you upgrade, no mods will be upgraded with you, which means you're going to be stuck with whatever mods you have, and you're not going to be able to go past that level until the script extender updates, and then all the mods that depend on it update. So it could just lock you into the mods you have for a little while everybody waits for all the modders to update. We'll see. We'll see. Captain Counterplant says, hello. Pod says, things were swell. As such, it was necessary to suddenly pod. Okay. Welcome in, Pod. Steel says, it's a pointing octopus. Yay. Pod says, hey, Steel. Steel says, I guess it could be a signaling squid. Pod says, or a brother nautilus. A Botharus nautilus? What is a Botharus nautilus? Steel says, oh, is there going to be a Skyrim update too? Yeah, unfortunately, I think there is. I mean, they didn't guarantee it. They just said probably. Gojo says they're updating Fallout 4, but they don't have time to fix things in Skyrim. Wow, we're all the way back at that? I'm so far back. Miss says Skyrim's getting an update too. We just don't know when. Oblivion is getting updated too. Oh, really, Myth? Even Oblivion? Okay. Geeky Free says they should just put Nulvis version 6 on the Creation Store and call it Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Reforged. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Geeky Fury, glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Geeky Fury says hello. Mythrain gives us a thumbs up. Geeky Fury says I took a week off, but I'm going to be back tomorrow with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced.
Funky Wolfie Punky has arrived.
Or more Skyrim. Oh, Beans, welcome in, welcome in. So Geeky Fury, you got a shout out in chat. In fact, I'll re-shout you out because your shout out is now
Steel Brother
way far
76
away.
says,
Yeah?
I know how that works. I've been through all the updates so far and dealt with them.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've done this before, you know what to do.
Old Man Fallout has arrived.
So I just gave Geeky Fury another shout out on Twitch because Geeky Fury says he's not going to be doing Helldivers tomorrow. He's going to be doing Skyrim or he's going to be doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. If you're interested in those, give him a follow. Get hooked up. Jaded Hazel says, hello! Did you get a haircut or a beard trim? I did. I got cleaned up as much as you can clean up this. I did my best. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Geek of Fury says, that means my playthrough is finished. Wait. Oh, because of the updates, Geek of Fury? It could be. You could just do Assassin's Creed for a week and watch to see what happens with all the updates, you know? It's possible a week from now, everything you'd want to have as a mod is good. Well, Nulvis is huge. If you're going to do a Nulvis playthrough, you might want to install Nulvis tonight or tomorrow before the update hits. Get all the mods as they are in their current state exactly perfect because they currently all run. If you don't do Nulvis today or tomorrow, then what will happen is the update will come out. The scripting engine for Skyrim and Fallout will update. Or will need to be updated. All those mods will need to happen. Nulvis is 2,000 mods. That's going to take a long ass time before they're all updated. There'll be some like lagging mod authors who won't update. Yeah, Geek and Fury, that's going to be an issue. Beans says, am I dreaming? Is Old Man Fallout on Skyrim again? I am. Welcome in, Beans. And then Pedal Moon says, hey everyone, how are you doing today? Welcome in, Pedal. Steel says, I know how that works. Good. I'm catching up to chat. Hot damn. Beans says, hi. Steel says, random Beans. Welcome in, Beans. Captain Counterpoint says that new Morrowind inspired game looked kind of fun. I wonder if it'll keep me playing. I struggled with Morrowind. What is the new Morrowind inspired game? It's new? Like it just came out today, yesterday? What is it? Name that in chat, Captain Counterpoint. I don't know what that is. Gojo says, Moon Sugar. I know, right? And then Geeky Fury says Nulvis is bigger than Gates to Sovngarde. It's 3,500. Oh, Geeky Fury, I would try to resolve that tonight and tomorrow. Oh
User
my god.
Funky Wolfie Punky says, what do you call a lazy bean? A slow cooker.
Okay. Thank you, Beads. All right, so we caught up to Twitch, but now I'm going to assume that TikTok and YouTube have probably posted more. Let's take a look at TikTok and YouTube, and then we'll get to the game. Let's see here. George says, George, you're probably not even here anymore. Oh my God, how many people posted? Let's see here. George says, hello. And then George says, I get the vibes you're one of the devs of Skyrim. No, I am a dev, but I've never done anything with Skyrim. Never even made a mod for Skyrim. But welcome in, George. Hope you're doing great. And then Senpu Banjo says, Skyrim, hell yeah. Welcome in, Senpu. And G Honey B has been a member of my fan club for 200 days. And then G Honey B says, what? 2,000 days? That's wild. G Honey B adding extra zeros on the end. And then let's see here. Soldier Boy Dean says, George, he's not. He just plays the games. This is correct, Soldier Boy Dean. George says, when is the Elder Scrolls 6 you think coming? 2029 is my guess. George, I think that Bethesda is feeling insane pressure right now because of everything Asha has been doing. And I think that Bethesda is a little bit running scared. Or they should be. They should be very wary of the fact that Asha has no problem doing layoffs if they don't produce content. So I think they're feeling pressure right now to release as much as they can, as good as they can, as often as they can. So it wouldn't surprise me if internally there's a lot of shouting about like, freaking release Elder Scrolls 6 in 2028, guys. Like, push the date up, like get it out as soon as possible. I wouldn't be surprised. But I just don't see how they can, I don't see how they can turn it around that fast, especially after they just went through layoffs. I just don't see it. I think they probably want to internally. Leadership is probably desperate to look good. And so they probably want that stuff out. But they're now going to have to build for the next year or two under incredible stress, I think. And they're going to have to be very productive. So I don't think it gets out till 2029. I'd like it to be earlier, but I don't think it can happen. And then Soldier Boy Dean says, Jenny B, congrats on being a member of the fan club for 200 days. Soldier Boy Dean says, I walk away for sex. I don't know if you saw me waving, wanting to say hi to Jarvis. Soldier Boy Dean, I have had Jarvis say hello to a bunch of people. I don't know if you were one of them. But what's crazy is Jarvis has done it every time. He's actually listening. Let's try it again. Jarvis, say hello. Oh, he finally did not listen. Look at that. Let's try one more time. We'll exaggerate the J. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello.
It worked. It worked. Although I think that's the second time we got a Star Wars hello. But good. It's good. G Honey B says, Soldier Boy Dean thinks he wasn't recognizing it yet. I'm sad. Now I want him to see it. See the waving for a hello? You got it. You got it. You have been recognized. Soldier Boy Dean says, G Honey B, he will just, sometimes it takes time. He has a way to read all the chats at once. I do, although right now I'm actually going tab to tab reading everybody's chats. Anyway, Nuka Ash says, hey, what's your favorite song from Skyrim? I don't even know the names of them. I don't know. Jenny B says, Soldier Boy Dean, I know, but... Soldier Boy Dean says, Jenny B, I get you, I feel the same way. Oh, goodness. Soldier Boy Dean says, of course, to me, he loves to play hard to get. No! I want to be a slut. I am a slut for chat. I am not hard to get. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's see. Did I miss anything? I did. Okay, Vegas says, hello, and I was thinking about finally updating, but I'm glad I hesitated. Good, we got that one.
User Evolved Gojo says, hi, Goni B.
And then Leave My Elevator Alone says, greetings from an elevator. Welcome in, elevator. How do you feel about an escalator? And then Hubaba says, I just want to say, I love your content. Hubaba, I love your content too. Thank you for being here. Your content may be the best content. I love it a ton, and I appreciate you being here a ton. Thank you for being here. Gang, we might be close to actually playing this damn game. Hot damn, I think we're getting through chat. The only thing left is to read a little bit more of Twitch, and then I think we're gonna go. Let's see here. Steel says, if it breaks the mods, it breaks them. So best bet is not to download anything and just redo your mod list when they get fixed. The problem, Steel, is for a mod that's as big as Nolvis, like Geek of Fury is using, 3,500 mods, you are guaranteed a mod author will lag and will take a month or 2 or 3 to get their mod updated. You're also guaranteed there's potentially a mod in there where the mod author is just either dead, gone, quit, retired, something, and they're just not updating anymore. They're like, it's been 15 years, I'm done. Which means if you want to do Nolvis, you need to do it right now. Or if you're going to do like you're thinking and wait till it all gets updated, you may need to wait like 3 months. You know what I mean? Like it may be you have to push out like a long ass time now because of this update. It's possible that doesn't matter. You know, like Geek of Fury might be like, well, I could wait 3 months. I don't care. So in that case, it's fine, but who knows? Captain Cunderplunt says the Lantern of the Laughless Saint. It just released today. That's what you're talking about, Captain Cunderplunt? a new Morrowind-inspired game, Lantern of the Laughless Saint. Okay, I'll check it out. That's cool. Thank you. Funky Wolfie Punky says, yo, weird question. I finally finished degreasing and whitening the bones of a deer I grabbed off the side of a road. Don't worry, I have a salvage tag. Would it be okay if I sent spoilered images in the Discord for those who want to see? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't mind that stuff. You know, I'm a 50-year-old streamer streaming to hopefully mostly adults. We should be able to handle stuff. It's nice if you spoiler it, but yeah. Petal Moon says, I'm back. Welcome back, Petal Moon. Geeky Free says, for Gates to Sovngarde, I'm using version 104, but they're on version 117. Damn! Because updating to version 105 or later requires starting a new game. If the update breaks the mods, I'll have to update the list when all the mods are fixed, which means my playthrough will break, I think. Yes! Geeky Free says, so yeah, my playthrough is doomed. Yeah. You know, Giga Fury, I doubt that it's going to break the mods themselves, like the ones you have existing. My guess is it's simply going to mean that all mods as they currently exist need to get repatched and repaired for anybody who downloads them for the future. But I think if you have a solid mod list right now, I don't think it's going to break anything. Because they're saying that... Kitty Cat's breaking the game. Hold on. They're saying that the update is for the creations menu. So hopefully it doesn't mess with the game itself, you know? I hope. We'll see, Giga Fury. Fingers crossed. Steel Brother says, honestly, they need to be more transparent about what's going on, not just sit on information and keep us guessing. Steel, you are on it! Hot damn. I feel like Asha is doing that a little bit. That's what I was kind of hinting at when I said, like, I think Bethesda right now is feeling like the pressure to like release early, release often, like keep talking and like get stuff out there, get content out there. That's part of it. That's definitely part of it. But I think that Bethesda has had a lot of, I don't know, what do you call it? Lack of kinetic energy over the last few years. So it's kind of like trying to get a rusty wheel turning again, you know? All right, we finished drink one. Drink one was chocolate milk. Moving on to a Dr. Pepper. Let's keep going. Geeky Free says, Phil Spencer was throwing money at BGS with little expectation, and Asha has changed all of it. Yeah, they bro, you're so right. Asha is really scary and really good as far as I can tell right now. She's like Schrodinger's CEO. She is kicking ass and taking names. And if that results in good productivity, then she's amazing. But if it results in everybody quitting out and being dejected and the game studios putting out garbage and everything falls apart and everybody's miserable, then she's going to be reviled. And the giant question is, which outcome is she going to have? You just don't know, right? She can try and force the issue a little bit, you know. She can start putting incentives in place and putting pressure in place to try to force people to do things well and do things swiftly. And she can start getting like layers of management out of the way. But she can only do so much. And then it's up to the people to do the right thing. And you never know what's going to happen in that regard. So we'll see. Anyway,
subscribing Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok.
Did we just get the Pornhub music or something? Soldier Boy Dean, did you just subscribe on TikTok? That's freaking wild with a little animation and everything. Hot damn, Soldier Boy Dean. Thank you so much. I don't know that I have heard the Pornhub music in a long ass time. You know what? For anybody who's an old time viewer of this live stream, if anybody has been here longer than a year, you may remember, like 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 months ago, when I started streaming on TikTok, my little like bot that I use, it's called Tickfinity. My little bot for TikTok, it gives you options of what
User
sounds...
Steel Brother 76 says, no, it will break them all. Yes, it will. If it breaks script extender, it will break mods that are downloaded because it put new code in and its script extender can't handle the new code. so it doesn't matter when you downloaded the mod, it will break. The only way to avoid it is not to take the update.
Well, that's a good point, Steele. So I would encourage everybody to not take that update. That would be my thought. In fact, I might put into chat a way to not take that update because people have been posting it on Reddit a bunch, and I might put a link to Reddit in a little bit here. We'll see. But thank you, Steele. But what was I going to say? Hold on. Let me go back to the comments. Where was that? Pod says there's so many comments. Is this another one? Pod, yes, there's so many. Oh, the Pornhub on TikTok. Like 18 months ago, when I started doing TikTok, there was an option for my Tickfinity bot would play a sound for a follow, for a share, for a subscription, and for like when people do the like stickers and coins and stuff like that. And we set the follow to be Pornhub for the sound effect. And then one day I got promoted on TikTok kind of a lot, and I got like well into the couple hundred followers on my live stream. And it was just
Indigo has arrived.
It was just nonstop Pornhub over and over again. Jenny B, welcome in. And and it was so bad that some of my viewers were like, bro, I got to turn your stream off. My girlfriend is freaking out. So eventually I switched Pornhub over to be only for subscriptions, and it's definitely made it quieter. Anyway, let's see here. Pod says there's so many comments. Gojo says, wait, I didn't say that. You didn't say what? I don't know what, but okay. Anyway, Petal Moon says, how is everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. It's good to see you all again. Petal, it's good to see you too. I'm glad you're here. Geeky Free says, I can wait. You can. So if it needs updating for months, you're fine. That's cool. Bean says, bet. I'm going to post the skull for now. Awesome, Beans. Bean says, I'll also share the future plans with it. If anyone knows where I can get or commission a Cypress Euro mount in the US, please let me know. Bean says, I'm over the moon. This was so much work. Hot damn Beans. Okay. Giga Free says, it's fine that I have to start over. It gives me something to blame. And then I can do a story mode Gates to Sovngarde playthrough with survival mode off. I was juiced for all the immersion elements for the first 30 levels, but now at level 52, it's become tedium incarnate. Yes. Giga Fury says, also depends on the business model that she puts on the customers. Asha, yeah. Giga Fury says, Pornhub will man Fallout? That's hilarious. Yeah, you've now heard the story. Yeah. I like over a year and a half ago, it was real bad at one point. You guys, I had so many pissed off viewers. Steel Brother says, no, it will break them all. Yes, it will. Oh, we got that one. That was your read aloud. Thank you, Steel. Funky Wolfie Punky says, I posted in the other stuff channel. Thank you, Beans. Jenny B says, Bwahaha, made it to Twitch. Jenny B says, Jarvis, say hi. Jarvis did it!
Morning, Vietnam!
Hot damn, you guys! Welcome in, G Honey B, getting a badass hello. Nice to have you here. Oh, Jenny B, you're pushing your luck. You want to try that too? Oh, we're gonna try it. I don't know if Jarvis is gonna listen twice in a row, but Jarvis does love yarn. Jarvis, show Yarn's website. God, it does it every time. It loves to do Yarn's website. There it is, you guys. That's Yarn's website. Myth says, what year are we thinking for Elder Scrolls 6? And is Sentinel really the title? I mean, Myth, we were talking about Sentinel possibly being the title on my last live stream and the one before that. And I had not seen all the videos about Sentinel. And so I had said something like High Rock, is what I was thinking. Like Elder Scrolls 6 High Rock. Because that's 8 letters, assuming you don't count the space, and it's, it's fine. But having seen all the videos about what 8-letter name would be good for Elder Scrolls 6, and seeing all the hints towards Sentinel that the developers have put in the game, I mean, it really feels like it's going to be Sentinel, Like, it's almost difficult to think otherwise at this point. Like, if we did a money bet, if you asked me to put money on anything other than Sentinel, I would be like, I'm not doing that. I'm just losing money at that point,
Granny Vats has arrived.
It's almost certainly Sentinel. Granny Vats, welcome in. Nice to see you. And then let's see here. Jenny B says, Myth, hi, how are you? Geek of Fury says,
Turkey and
hey,
Madagascar
honey,
coming online.
good morning,
Glowbug
Turkey
65
and
has arrived.
Madagascar. And good morning to you as well. Hot damn. Oh, and Triple Yup is here too. Hot damn. Geek of Fury says, hey, Gojo. Gojo says, I didn't do it. G Honey B says, Nuka Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, G Honey B. Granny Vat says, wait, maybe Dominion? Domin ION. That is 8 letters. Granny Vats, I really like that idea. It feels really implausible based on all the video work that people have done, all the research people have done. Sentinel almost seems like an open shut case at this point. Like, we just know it is Sentinel. It's really hard to deny it. But Dominion would be freaking great. I would love it if that's what it is. Myth says, Johnny B, I'm doing good. I'm doing bedtime with the little ones right now. Hope you and everyone are doing great. Glowbug says, good evening, old man Fallout. Absolutely, Glowbug. Nice to see you here. I hope you're doing so well, Glow. Always wonderful to have you. One of my longest timest viewerists. Thank you for being here. How do you like that, Glow? You're the longest timest viewerist. That's a good title for you. Yup and Yup says, howdy. Welcome in, Yup and Yup. Jarvis, say hello.
Hey, dog, how's it going?
Golly, Jarvis is on it tonight. Welcome in. Granny Vats gives us a ton of emotes. And Geeky Fury says, if you don't count the space, Lilac Bay is also 8 letters. They might be really messing with us. Yeah, see, I wasn't counting the space myself when I thought High Rock, so yeah. Geeky Fury, you might be on to something too, but I'm still only putting money on Sentinel. And then Mark says, Granny Vats, and Jenny B says, hug for Granny Vats. And my little bot says, G Honey B hugs Granny Vats. And you hugged Glow too. All right, cool. Geeky Free says, hey, Granny Vats. Glowbug gives us a bunch of kisses. Oh my God. Glow giving out glowy kisses. Welcome in. Steel says, hey, Granny. Granny says, hello, everyone. I was lurking. Granny Vats, I want to give you, let's do all the things for you, Granny Vats. You've already had some of this done, but I'm going to do it anyway. Gang, there's now a shout out to Granny Vats in chat. It says, go show Granny Vats some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Granny Vats. You should click that link. Check her out because she's awesome. She's a good streamer. And Granny Vats and I do a podcast together. Let's put it on screen if Jarvis will do it. Jarvis Show Podcast. Oh my God, Jarvis is listening. Look at that, you guys. YouTube.com/@VatsCast. Called the VatsCast because Granny Vats is heading it up. So check out that podcast. It is awesome. Gojo says it's going to be called Elder Scrolls Life of Gojo. Is that what it is? That's what it is. And then Geeky Free says it's not Lilac, it's Iliac. Oh, thank you. I don't know what that is, but okay. And then Glowbug says, hi, Granny. And Gojo gives us a kitty cat emote. Thank Gojo. Steel says, just remember all those videos about it are just to grab views. They know about as much as we do. It could be Elder Scrolls Go to Hell for all we know. Nah, Steel. They were very compelling. Like, they found Easter eggs in other games that refer to Sentinel, and I really feel like that's not accidental. I don't think you accidentally leave the numerical code for Sentinel in your game. Like, just, it didn't, like, it's not random letters. If you were to, like, convert it to from a numeric code of, like, the place in an alphabet, if you converted it from the numeric code into letters, it's not just random letters, it's actually spells the word Sentinel. Like, that's weird. That feels really deliberate. I don't know, Steel. But again, it's even if I think I'm right, even if I think those videos are right, it's all a crapshoot at this point. It's just a big gamble, you know? Pod says, kisses will be hand out. I ordered 3.5. About 350? Really? Steel Brothers says, it could be Elder Scrolls fooled you. Could be. And then Pod says, ahoy there, Glowbug! And Steel says, I don't care, they're just making shit up to get views. I don't feel like they are, but okay. I mean, they do want views, but they do have some really good cases being made. Gojo says, they always drop hints about the name of the next game. Yeah, they do. It's very true, Gojo, they do. I mean, a lot of us are thinking that Fallout 5 from Bethesda would be set in San Francisco because Fallout 4 has so many references to San Francisco and even puts the gates to San Francisco in like the big Golden Gate Bridge, which technically is the Red Gate Bridge. But they put that into like the background of Kellogg's Memories in Fallout 4. So like, they're constantly hinting at things. And they did it for Fallout 3 as well. Fallout 3 hinted at the Institute and synths and so on. So I don't know. Anyway, Geeky Free says, Iliac is the huge bay between Hammerfell, homeland of the Redguard, and High Rock, homeland of the Britons. There we go. Thank you, Geeky Free. And thank you, Trev Rex. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you, thank you. Bean says, I'm still not placing bets on anything. Sentinel is also just another word for watchful guardian, you know? Yes. Steel says, but do they hide it in the code? I mean, Sentinel was hidden in Starfield. That's if you watch some of those videos, that was the thing, is that the word Sentinel is embedded in at least two places that I saw in two videos. One is the like serial number of something in the game. If you split it up into to do like positions of like letters in the alphabet, like letter 1, letter 10, letter 20, that kind of thing, it's Sentinel. And then there was another one where it just had the word Sentinel. Now that doesn't necessarily mean anything. That could be them hinting for the follow-up to Starfield, right? Like Starfield doesn't have to hint at the Skyrim game. Starfield could be hinting at the next Starfield game. But I mean, Elder Scrolls does have, you know, like it does have like Sentinel fits in Elder Scrolls 6. So it's interesting. Okay. Let's see here. Gojo says, hey, the bridge is golden to us. I know, Gojo. Trev Rex says, well, I'm going to get some rest. I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Trev Rex, do it. Thank you for being here. Hot damn. Geeky Fury says, I would dismiss a lot of it, but BGS is infamous for this kind of clue hiding in plain sight. They are. All the time. Yup, and Yup says, dropping a word
User
like...
BJamin1977 has hit a watch streak of 50. Thank you.
Are you serious, IB Jammin? Damn. IB Jammin, is that real? IB Jammin is currently on a 50 stream streak. IB Jammin says, hi, Old Man Fallout. IB Jammin, hold on. You should have, my system should have automatically put you in as a VIP if you have 50. Did you get VIP'd, IB Jammin? That's interesting. Hold on. Where are my VIPs? Groups. This is on Twitch, right? You're on Twitch? Okay. Twitch VIPs. No? Hold on. Dashboard. Community. Roles. Let's see if IB Jammin. Do I have you in here? IB Jammin. Oh, Jammin. Oh, hold on. I can't quite see what I'm doing. I got your comments full screen and now I can't see anything that I'm doing. Wait 1 second here. Hold on. Okay, there's IB Jammin. All right, let's see here. IB Jammin 1977. Were you born 1977? Is that the idea? IB Jammin 1977. You should be a VIP. Save. Okay. All right.
All right.
IB Jammin says, I don't think it made me a VIP. Well, now you are. If you post another message, you should have a diamond next to your name. But also IB Jammin, it's probably important to mention that once you're a VIP, anybody who is a VIP and gets greeted where my system messages and says like so-and-so arrived, that system is controlled by you guys. It's controlled by the VIPs and the mods. So let me show you guys how to do that real quick. Jarvis, show new features. Oh, you're not going to do that one, Jarvis? Jarvis, show new features. No, you're still not doing it, Jarvis? Dang. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do this manually, you guys. I got to show you guys a thing. New features. Okay. All right, somewhere in here on the previous new features, it is, right? Okay, so if you guys are looking on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch right now, you're seeing a little like list on screen of like chat commands you can do. These are from previous new features that we did over the last 6 months or so. And about 5-6 lines down, it says there's greeting control via ! Greet. So if you don't even have to be a VIP. If you just think you may be a VIP someday in the future, you can type ! Greet into chat, and that will control how you're greeted. And it's cross-platform. So if you do ! Greet on Twitch and you decide how you want to be greeted on Twitch, that will also be how you get greeted on Kick, on YouTube, and so on. Assuming that my system knows you're the same person everywhere, right?
User GoniB says, I know the name of the next game. It's Elder Scrolls 6, Crocheting.
Thank you so much, Gianni B. Wait, Lefty BNW is here? Welcome in. Hot damn. All right, you guys, not bad. Let me see here. Yup and Yup, Triple Yup says, dropping a word like Sentinel in any game gives you a lot of leeway to do whatever. Yes, true. IB Jammin says, hi, oh man, Fallout. Mithrain says, personally, I don't care what the title location is, but Sentinel does feel like an underwhelming title. Oblivion and Skyrim sound so cool, but Sentinel is just meh. Really? I think it sounds great, but if you think it sucks, then I'm going to really hope for your case, for your sake, that they come up with something better. And it doesn't necessarily have to be like Sentinel. Like I was telling you guys, I thought it was going to be High Rock. So, who knows what it's going to be. Gojo says it's going to be Elder Scrolls: The Reign of Terror. And Lefty says, Skyrim, you say? I do say. I say so myself. Welcome in, Lefty. Hope you're doing great. Lefty says, if it is Sentinel, I'm pretty sure it will be High Rock then. Yeah. Jenny B says, I know the name of the next game. We got that one. Okay. Jenny B says, Lefty. Lefty says, hi, honey. Geeky Free says, well, there's some speculation it might also be Elder Scrolls 6 Dominion. That's what Granny Vats just came in to say. And I have to say, I think that's really cool. If it ends up being Elder Scrolls 6 Dominion, that's badass. It's a great title for a game. Lefty says, I saw Skyrim and I had to check it out. I'm working though, so lurk. Okay, cool. Thank you, Lefty. Geeky Free says, thanks for the lurk. Yup and Yup says, the bigger question is not what the name is, but what land are we going to be in? Yeah. Geeky Free says, but the port city of Sentinel is the nation of Hammerfell. I'm excited anyway. I think it's going to be freaking great. Well, maybe I'm overreacting there. I'm overstating it. I'm hoping it's going to be great. I'm hoping. Soldier Boy Dean says, it feels like I'm sending my messages into a black hole. Soldier Boy Dean says, my stubbornness to stay and wait till you see my stuff. And then Soldier Boy Dean says, the abyss is big in this chat. So it's so out of sight, Old Man Fallout can't see it. And Soldier Boy Dean says, sadly, I do have to leave soon, so I won't even see him see my messages. And then he says, Soldier Boy Dean says, I hope he sees my comments. I'm now going to label myself the ignored mod. And then Soldier Boy Dean says, you missed all my messages. It's so sad. Soldier Boy Dean, I read them all, baby. Let's go. Hi, Dean. Okay, good. All right, so we got all his messages. We got, let's see here. Dean says, you did miss like 10 of them, actually. I just read like a ton, though. Damn, okay. Okay, so we got Dean, we got Kick, we got Twitch, YouTube. YouTube is Crashing Game, and Elevator. Elevator says escalators, they have their ups and downs too. All right, Elevator. And Crashing Game says, some of us have to make the sacrifice of taking the update so we know if it breaks everything or not. Crashing Game, that's a good point. I hope that everything goes great for you. Crashing Game says Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be the origin story for how every guard in Skyrim got hit in the knee at the same time. I hope not. Oh my God. Okay, gang. I think we're doing great. I think we finally have caught up with chats on all platforms. I now have my combined chat up and running on screen so we can see if like people are chatting across all the different platforms.
User Gonub says, I am afraid of escalators, so I'm taking steps to avoid them.
Did you just make that one up? Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see here. Jenny B says, Hammerfell is the land we're going to. Lefty says, Togika Fury saying the port city of Sentinel is in the nation of Hammerfell. Lefty says, oh, that's a good point, but it would be the first time revisiting a province. That would be cool, though. Geeky Free says there is some speculation that the game is going to be in Hammerfell and High Rock, which would also be cool. Soldier Boy Dean says you missed all my messages. No. Lefty says, actually, this is what I think also. It could be High Rock primarily, but also include the northern part of Hammerfell since High Rock is a smaller province. Yeah. Jenny B says, I'm on my way home. I will see you all soon. That sounds great. Soldier Boy Dean says, I talked about how I hit 200 minutes watched earlier, and if you're going to stream on my birthday, Saturday. Your birthday's Saturday? Really, Soldier Boy Dean? Sensei Arts James, thank you for 1,200 likes. Hot damn. Thank you so much. Oh, let's get this stuff out of the way. Jarvis, hide new features. Jarvis, hide new features. There you go, Jarvis. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to stream on Saturday, but I have to tell you, Soldier Boy Dean, that is... Of all the days that I could stream, I stream randomly, you guys, just whenever I feel like it. But of all the days that would be consistent, Saturday is the most likely to be consistent. I think I've streamed like, of the last 50 Saturdays, I've probably streamed 45 of them. The reason for that is that my girlfriend goes to see her parents on Saturdays. She goes to hang out with her family. So almost every Saturday I stream because I'm just alone in the house. Why not do it? Why not have fun? Right? So am I going to stream on Saturday? I can't guarantee it, but of all the days, that is the most likely. So there you go. Glowbug says, I'll see you in a bit, G Honey B. G Honey B says, I am afraid of escalators. I'm taking steps to avoid them. Oh, we got that one. That's so awful. Thank you. Thank you. And also thank you for the likes. Who is that? Sensor James and Bloated Radroach. Thank you. Thank you. That's so cool. Wait, you're at 2,400 now? Damn, you tapping fast, bro. Okay. Cool. Gojo says Sentinel, Hammerfell, Skooma. Myth says, Jenny B, you could also say they are up to something. Soldier Boy Dean says, yes, sir, I'll be 24 this Saturday. Hot damn, that's a good age. 24 is a great age. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, even 31, 32, 33. Those are all great ages because you are young enough to be hot as fuck, and you're young enough to be in totally great shape, and then young enough to be healthy as a horse, but also old enough to be a grown adult who can spend your money how you want and get good jobs and do whatever you want to do. It's those are good ages. G Honey B is laughing about they are up to something. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm off all this week. I'm on vacation for it. Damn, you took a week for your birthday? Hot damn. Remy says, today is a good day for a stream. You started after I got off work and I have tomorrow off. Hot damn, Remy. Let's go. That's Flamingo in the house. Soldier Boy Dean says, just wanted to know so I could pop in and say I'm 24 now. Absolutely. Let's do it. Remy says 125 streak. Nice. Wait, is that what you're up to right now? Gojo says, I remember when I turned 24. And Remy says, win for Dean. I just turned 24 too. God damn you guys. Vegas says, happy Saturday birthday. Yeah, absolutely. You know what? We should do a happy birthday right now, even though it's not birthday. We'll do it again later. But just in case I'm not around on Saturday, let's do one. Jarvis, celebrate. Jarvis didn't do it. Jarvis, celebrate. Oh, there we go. Jarvis, birthday. Oh my God, Jarvis did it. Hot damn. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday to all the birthday people in the house. Thank you guys for being here. That's so great. It's so weird. The fireworks are on top of my face, but they are underneath the chat comments. It's so strange how it's all arranged. I did that. It's my fault, but okay. Anyway, Vegas says, happy Saturday birthday. Lefty says, in my Skyrim role-playing server, I'm in the Stormcloaks. They are about to take Windhelm, and I don't think it will be good for my Bosmer archer that lives in Windhelm. Yeah. Soldier Boy Dean says, I'm not of those. I am getting a apartment with
Ads
a
incoming.
friend at the end of this month. Definitely not healthy. Oh, really? Dang. Okay. You guys have ads in about 60 seconds if you're on Twitch. Soldier Boy Dean, this is on TikTok though. TikTok does not have to worry about these ads. Okay, so Soldier Boy Dean on TikTok says, I had a heart attack at 16 and many other problems. Thanks all y'all, much love. Soldier Boy Dean, you had a heart attack at 16? As a teenager? That couldn't have been, that's not normal, like, heart attack like I would get. Like, if I get a heart attack, it's because I'm old and I was abusive toward my heart. You had a heart attack because of, like, maybe a defect or something? Ooh, Soldier Boy Dean, I hope it's fixed. I hope whatever happened to you is fixed. Soldier Boy Dean says, Jarvis either loves me or hates me. Soldier Boy Dean says, wait, it didn't show on TikTok. Oh, Dean, you're right. It doesn't show on TikTok because TikTok has limited things that I put up on stream for you guys to see. It's true, because you're doing vertical. You get chat comments over my head, then my face, then the game. You're right. You're right. Damn, that sucks. Remy says, I'm playing Marvel Rivals right now. And Lefty says, I avoided ads by subscribing. I mean, that's the way you do it, Lefty. Thank you so much for being here. Soldier Boy Dean says, yeah, it wasn't good. Only one I've ever had, at least. But I also have permanent sprained ankles. Soldier Boy Dean, it's the only one you've had, at least, which makes it sound like you potentially could have another. Like you didn't have a defect that got fixed. It just was a random, you had a heart attack thing. Is that the deal? Really? Super Young Gerald says, what do you think about pot? Well, I mean, I'm going to kick it soon. I'm going to kick that bucket soon. I'm old. I don't know what to tell you, yo, Super Young Gerald. You're not if you're super young. You are not going to be kicking that pot for a long ass time. Super Young Gerald gives us a goat. Thank you so much for the goat. I appreciate you a ton. Soldier Boy Dean says, have a lot of lung problems, flat feet, so much shit is wrong with me. It sucks. Yeah, it just happened. Nothing else was wrong. Damn, Soldier Boy Dean. Okay. Lefty says, what is your character in Skyrim? Soldier Boy Dean says, I quit nicotine though. Good for you. All right. And Yup is now a skeleton, and they're now dead. Thank you for the emote. Oh, goodness. Jarvis, music off. No, Jarvis, you're not going to do it. Jarvis, music off. Oh, my goodness, Jarvis. Okay, hold on. Let me do this manually since you're so sucky today. Go. Good. Okay. Then let's get into the game and let's answer the question. What kind of character do I have? Let's get the music maxed up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh, it's not working. Ooh. Hold on, you guys. Is it? No. It's okay. Good. Now it'll work, right? Yeah, now it works. All right. Game music up.
Oh, there once was a hero named Eric Hobusher.
Grace has a big meaning. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Well, don't play with her anymore, kiddo. Let's take a look at my character. I got to admit, you guys, I don't even know what the hell I am right now. I did not pre-game. I did not fire up the game before I started today's live stream to verify my character, make sure everything was cool. I didn't do anything. So I honestly don't remember anything about the character. Well, not very much. But destruction being at 65, that sounds right. I was doing a lot of fire and lightning. So that sounds right. Let's see. Whoa, nope. Do that again. There we go. Conjuration, illusion, alchemy, speech. Speech at 51 sounds right. I was trying to talk my way through some stuff. Lock picking sounds right at 50. I was not doing archery very much. I think I took like one archery. 2 archery? What I took 2? Archery mastery and long shot. Okay. Yeah, I had to take a little archery because I couldn't keep my mana going long enough. My magicka, I couldn't keep it long enough to do only magic. So I have a little archery for backup, but I try to not do it, is if I remember correctly. That's pretty much it, guys. That's a really simple character. Little destruction, little conjuration. That's it. That's a lot of magic that I have there. I don't even remember 90% of these spells right now. I do have Odin, Ordinator, and Apocalypse. I believe those are the 3 that mess with magic, and I have all 3 of them installed on this playthrough, which means a lot of the spells that I have here are modified or completely brand new out of nowhere. But a lot of them are also just the regulars as well. So, okay.
Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one.
Damn, she sounds great.
Hello, my love.
Okay. Triple Yup says, I'm 56 here, bud, and I feel 88. Damn, really? I'm about the same, actually. I was mentioning to... Wait a second. Oh, it's AM. Okay, great. I was mentioning to chat, because my dad comes into chat every now and then. My dad's 86. And my dad still
King
goes
Dylan
to...
Third has arrived.
King Dylan, welcome in! My dad still goes to track meets and still competes in shot put at age 86. And I was telling chat, I think my dad is stronger than I am. In his 80s, stronger than I am in my 50s. Like, I do not feel that I'm nearly as healthy as my dad is. Let's see here. Soldier by Dean says 3 years on the 31st. That's nice. That's for quitting nicotine. Hot damn. Okay. Good for you.
Thanks for the follow. WayIZ on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Soldier Boy Dean says, also, I quit ALC alcohol. I quit alcohol December 6th because I crashed out drunk. But I have to go. Peace, y'all. Much love to all. Absolutely, Soldier Boy Dean. Lefty says, beautiful breeze home. The humble home. You know, it is really humble, but it's working. And that's really, like, important to me. I have a bunch of the other homes, and I just don't... It's a lot of effort to deal with them and a lot of effort to upgrade them. And I just, so far in the game, I just haven't. Except for, like, the Golden Hills Plantation. I did some work with that one, but that's it. And then, let's see here. Lefty says, a wizard? And it gives us a wizard emote. Yes, a wizard. Gojo, is that Nicki Minaj taking a little sippy on a straw? Oh, thank you, Gojo. Gojo says, I just finished Dawnguard. I'm rebuilding the vigilance. All right. Mithrain says, I totally get jumping into a game and having no idea where I am. Yeah. Myth, the funniest thing. Check this out. There's one thing I remember about this game. Let's see. Here. Look at this, Myth. Look at all these quests. This is the one thing I remember about this game is that I loaded up on quests. So here we go. Restoring power, balance of power. I'll just scroll right through them real quick here. Forgotten City, Dragonborn, Bones, Cursed Tribe, blah, blah, blah. All these quests I got to do. But then we get down to the bottom here, miscellaneous. Look at all of these. And it's so many. It's ridiculous. So at this point, we can kind of just like pick like, you know, any dozen. We could like throw a dart at a dartboard and have a quest and just pick one at random. Now, my memory is that when I left the game last time, I tried to leave it in a good place for myself, knowing that I would not remember anything, which tells me it's very likely if we go back to my old live stream for Skyrim and we check It's very likely that I deliberately picked the Amulet of Arcade to Torbjorn, the book to Adonatos, deliver Nightshade Extract, bring some Frost Salts, bring a Dangerous Heart. It's very likely I picked these 5 miscellaneous quests because they're all clustered together or something like that, and I probably did that to set myself up on purpose. There's a couple more. Find Durkethus, return to Klimic, deliver a satchel in Darkwater, Bellathor and Servio blah blah. Yeah. There's a bunch of quests that we've got checked here. Hired Muscle, Intimidate Jevlar. I don't know that I want to do that one. I'm going to turn that one off. Cursed Tribe. The orcs of Largashbur are besieged by giants and have been forbidden to leave their stronghold. A Tub, the wise woman of the tribe, has asked me to find her Trollfat and a Daedra Heart so that she may contact Malakath for guidance. Well, okay. Do I even have Trollfat and a Daedra Heart? I don't think I do. Trollfat. Oh, I'm definitely going to have to move stuff, aren't I? Jarvis, camera right. Jarvis, camera right. There you go, Jarvis. That's way better for the audience. Okay. But not better for me, because I have all your chat comments on the left for me on my computer. So let me just... Let's switch the comments around a little bit. Let's put them onto the right side like they are for you guys. Like that. Let's shrink this a little bit. Okay. That's actually pretty good looking. Okay. I'm going to have to adjust a little bit here. That's good. Then let's freeze that.
Sorry, but I'm about to ruin your whole fucking day.
Wait, Jarvis, why did you put up Giga Fury like that? What did I say? What does Jarvis think I said that made him do
User
Giga Fury?
Goneybee says, I made it home.
All right, G Honeybee, welcome home. Oh, Jarvis thinks I said it's ruined. Oh, got you. Okay. That's exciting. Okay. Jarvis, you're doing great, buddy. Keep going. Back into the game. Lefty says, I'm excited for Sky Oblivion still. Yeah. King Dylan says, ah. Why? King Dylan got a shout out. Go show King Dylan some love. Last play Metal Gear Solid. Twitch.tv/King Dylan III. Lefty says, I think Sky Oblivion will give us a longer time Elder Scrolls players the experience we wanted from the Oblivion remaster. Sky Oblivion is almost certainly going to be better than the Oblivion remaster just because it's a labor of love, but it's also a labor of longness. Like, it's been so forever since they started that thing. Like, when is it happening? And then WayZZ gives us a follow. That's on TikTok. Thank you so much for the follow, WayZ. And then Triple Yup says, my dad is 79 and gets around better than I do. Arthritis in my hip and knee kicks my ass. Damn, Triple Yup. I feel that a lot. That's what I'm feeling with my dad a little bit. My dad would laugh and say he's not in the best of health and so I'm being silly. But at the same time, I haven't had nearly the medical attention that he's had, and I haven't had nearly the health kick that he's had. It's partly my fault. You know, I don't go to the gym as much as he does, but nonetheless, it does mean he's healthier. Lefty says, if my chats are hard to read, it's because mobile chatting sucks. Really? Mobile chatting sucks? It could be. I don't know. I don't do Twitch on mobile, so I don't know. King Dylan says, goo goo gaga. Okay, good, King Dylan. Norse Belief says, I want to play Skyrim again and try to 100% achievement it, but the graphics break immersion. Really, Norse? You know, Norse, let me show you on mine. Like, let me tab out of this. Hold on. I was going to show you guys something in my inventory, but for now, let me just show you. Like, I actually did, like, texture overhauls and stuff to make it, just try to make it look nice. And, like, I think it does look, it's not perfect, you know what I mean? You're still looking at a 15-year-old game. But this isn't miserable, you know? Almost every texture in my game got replaced, so it is a little bit higher quality. And it does look pretty okay. But I think it's great. You can do it. You can make a better game out of Skyrim. The texture replacing is the easiest of all the things to do in a game, you know? You can absolutely make textures look better. Anyway, let me see here. Geeky Fury says, if you ever do a new playthrough, you should get Eleonora's Breeze Home Overhaul mod. Makes the game so much better. Geeky Fury absolutely will. That sounds great. Myth says, Jeepers, Questmania. Yes, Myth, it's crazy. I accepted every quest that I could. I said yes to everything that I could. And now I'm going to go through them. We're going to whip through them and see what we can do. Geeky Fury says, lol. And Jenny B says, made it home. And Lefty says, Jarvis, leave them alone. And Myth says, good news, G Honeybee. Mr. Flying Norwegian on TikTok says, what inventory UI mod do you use? And J Dilla 562 says, do you play ESO? Elder Scrolls Online? No, I don't play Elder Scrolls Online. Norwegian inventory UI mod. I no longer remember, but here's what I can do for you, Norwegian. Hold on. I'll do this for everybody. One moment. Let me see here. Hold on. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Okay, good. Hold on. I'm going to get you guys the actual spreadsheet that I have of all my mods. Hold on. Get me into Old Man Fallout. Old Man Fallout's public Skyrim mod list. Here we go. Okay, I'm going to put a link into every single chat. Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube, TikTok, anything. Here is mod list. Okay, there it is on YouTube. And in fact, maybe I could pin that for you guys. Let's see if YouTube will let me pin it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, and then let's put it on Twitch. There's the mod list. You can pin that too. Unable to pin. Oh, that's weird. Try again. Unable to pin. Okay, sure. And then on Kick, let's put that in. Mod list. There we go. Kick, let me pin it. And then let's do it on TikTok as well. So a Flying Norwegian, you're the one who's asking about this, and you're on TikTok. And sadly, TikTok, I think, is the only platform that won't actually turn it into a clickable link. It's just going to put the text into chat. You're going to have to copy and paste the actual URL into like a new tab. Let me see if I can do this here. Does it work? There we go. Okay. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so I don't know if that's clickable for you on TikTok, but it is in chat. And you can click that link and it'll show you my full mod list. And it's kind of organized by, you know, interface, ENB, that kind of thing. You can see there's a bunch of stuff there. It says I have Infinity UI, Sky UI, MCM Helter, Sky HUD, True HUD, Quick Loot. Quick Loot, I think, is what pops up the little menu off to the side of a treasure box so that you can just grab stuff out of the box without having to open it and go through the whole opening sequence. You'll see all the mods there, and maybe you'll see like what you're interested in, but you can take a look at that full list and see for yourself. Okay. Did we do it? Did we do it? Did we get everything? Let's see here. That's Twitch post, Kick post, TikTok post, YouTube post. Everything got posted. Okay, great. Myth says, if a game is good, the graphics don't matter as much. Yeah. Gojo says, Aldwin is so patient to wait until you do quests. I know, Aldwin is so nice.
Thanks for the follow, Mr. Flying Norwegian on TikTok.
All right, thanks for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. Funky Wolfie Punky, that's Beans. Says, am back. Sorry, my mom called. No worries. Jenny B says, Mama Beans? Jenny B says, phone needs to charge. I'll be here. It's AM on TikTok. Thank you. All right. And then Flying Norwegian says, thank you. No worries. Beans says, I told her you'd say hi. That's to Jenny B for saying, Mama Beans. Okay. Yang. It is an hour into the stream. I have just now wrapped up talking to everybody in chat. I can now run around the world and do stuff with all of my pets and critters. If I did this right, when I last left the game off months ago, I left my character in the best possible state. So, like if I go through my gear right now, God, that's actually a lot of staffs. I don't know that I should have done that. I might want to fix that. It should be that all I have on me are the things that I absolutely need for adventuring, but this is a lot actually. So maybe I overdid it. Maybe I should have done something better there. There's a Daedra heart and troll fat. I can turn in that quest. Ooh, I did set myself up nicely. Ooh. That's cool. Damn, I like it when me is nice to me. Okay. Probably keeping all these rings probably is fine, but the stabs are a lot. I want to keep the bow. The goblin totem does lightning damage, and I've used that a bunch. The firebolts, I don't remember really. Hailstones, don't remember. Ice storms, freezing whirlwind, paralysis, paralyzes. Now the familiar we've used a bunch. The battle axe of fiery souls fills a soul gem. Wooden staff of the ancestors. I remember that one a lot. Okay. Is there something here I want to get rid of then? Lightning, fire, frost, frost.
Gross.
Oh, I did not say gross, but thank you, Jarvis, for thinking so. Let's see. Interesting. This is frost, but it bypasses frost resistance. It's an ice spell that you can't resist it. That's kind of cool. I might want to get rid of it though. Maybe I leave hailstones behind and keep storms. Get rid of hailstones, keep storms. Yeah. I'm going to go back inside for a moment. I'm going to dump some of these stabs. I set myself up with too much weight.
Be careful.
Ah, I'm stuck. I am stuck. I cannot navigate stairs.
Did you need something, Papa?
Be very careful. I remember that there's a problem here. My inclination is to press R to open up the box and get the interface going, but that takes all. Instead, we want to do... Inigo? We want to do search. And then we'll dump. Wait. Shift is equip mode? No. What is the option for switching to... Dang, I used to remember how to do this stuff, and I don't remember how to do it now. There's an option to have it switch from chest to Whitechapel without me clicking. I don't remember the key for that. Dang. All right, let's just click it. And let's give Staff of the Hailstones? Yeah. Okay. Paralysis, familiar, goblin tone. I might want to get rid of one more. It's too much carrying weight. Paralysis, familiar, ancestors, firebolts. Ice Storms is almost used up. I might want to get rid of that one. Okay. It's probably a bad decision because Ice Storms is probably awesome, but we're going to go with that for the moment. And then... Okay. I think we're good. I probably could still drop even more. Says my carry weight is 375, but I'm at 300. So I do need to drop a bunch of weight. But not from here. Those are all not bad. It's probably from the potions that I need to drop. Resist frost? Do I need 25 resist frost? Right. I'm playing in survival mode. And in survival mode, you actually get hurt because you get cold. That's why I have so many frost resistance. I'm actually not going to get rid of those. Oof. Oof. All right. Well, we're gonna stick with that then, I guess. For now, that's what we've got.
I like it here. The tree in the park is so pretty.
Good to know, kiddo.
Play with fire, you know.
Okay. Doing great, and let's get out and get going. Beans says to Jenny B about Mama Beans says, I told her you said hi. Gojo says, I need to eat. Machine Struggle on TikTok says, smack the nearest guard for the funnies. Myth says, I just want to say the music in this game is phenomenal. Yes, it is. I hope in Elder Scrolls 6 they can top it. But it's gonna be rough, you know? Okay, so something I remember from my game is that every time I leave the city, I come and I stand here and I jump off the edge, which should cause me to get hurt, but I don't get hurt. And the reason I don't, I think, is because I do a thing, right? Slow fall, number 5. Okay. Let's tab out of that, maybe? Okay. So if I do 5, 5, and then double click, and then go back to like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I remember a little bit. What I don't remember, though, is I don't remember the key sequence to get the spells in my hands again. Let's take a look at the spells. If Candlelight is 1, Healing is 2. So my early spells are basically Light and Healing. Got it. And then 3 is Blast. 4 is Storm. 6 is Flame Cloak. Oh, we want to skip that. Pride of Herstang is 7. I don't remember what Pride of Herstang is. What does Pride of Herstang do? And that's not even a spell. That's a shout, right? And then Clairvoyance. Clairvoyance shows me where I want to go. Okay. I remember that much. Wait, what's happening with Geek of Fury? I left out with Mithrain saying the music in this game is phenomenal. And then Geek of Fury says, this is not cool. I work hard as a warrior on my elemental resistance, so mages don't insta-gib me. Don't insta-gib me. Damn it. Yeah, are you mad that I have potions so that I don't take damage? Funky Wolfie Punky says, update from Mama Beans. She says, hi. Everybody says hi to Mama Beans. Dang. Okay, I don't remember all these spells, but I also don't remember how you get them into both hands. So let me think about this for a moment. What if I double hit it and then hit another one? So what if I do 4, 4, 3? Might put Storm on right and Blast on left. Let's try that. So 4, 4. Yep. 3. Okay, I did get it right. So now, if I go out here and test... I remember this one. I like it. And then this one. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, so that's... Okay. That's fire and lightning. Fire is like a shot that you take, not a continuous burst. Lightning is a continuous burst. And you double click to get over to the other hand. Okay. Fire, lightning. What's that? The girl with the purple hair is here. 204 likes. Thank you for being here. Girl with the purple hair. Nice to see you back. That's 2 live streams in a row. Thank you for being here. Awesome. If I remember correctly, I actually don't want Flame Cloak. Flame Cloak will keep me warm when it gets cold, but it blurs my vision. And I believe I died in a previous game because I couldn't see where I was going when I got overwhelmed and I was running. And I ran into a corner and I got murdered. So I probably should turn that off. Let's try it just to be sure I'm right. Oh, am I already out of... Not let me? Okay. Yeah, that is the problem. It's too much... It's too much in my vision. And when I was running through... when I was running through an area that already had like a frost effect in it, so it was already like blurry from frost, this just made it worse. Yeah. Okay. So we should take Flame Cloak off. It shouldn't even be one of the options. Maybe I could swap in Oak Flesh. That's defensive. Okay. And then... Okay. So 1 and 2, that's light and healing. We would do like 2-2-1 to get my defensive going. So we do 2-2-1. And then that gives me a light source. And then the healing.
Thanks for the gift, Roman Winters on TikTok.
All right, Roman Winters. Thank you for ×4 go live. Thank you, Roman Winters. All right. I appreciate that a ton.
Thanks for the follow, Roman Winters on TikTok.
All right, Roman Winters. Hot damn.
Dragon? No, my imagination.
Okay. We got a lot of critters following us.
Captain on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Meet Captain on TikTok. Okay, so we figured out, I think I'm kind of getting back in the action now. I'm kind of remembering everything we do. 1 and 2 is defensive for healing and light. And then 3 and 4 is offensive. And 5, slow fall, that's just for jumping off of cliffs. And 6, Oak Flesh, that's defensive. And then Pride of Hersting, I don't even remember what that is. And Clairvoyance, that'll light my path to a goal, but okay. So let's save it right here. F5. And then, hold on. Hold on 1 second, guys. I just want to see what the heck Pride of Hirrstang. Hey, Angel. What's up? Yeah. Yeah. Load dishwasher?
Yeah, it's most. You can only fit like 3 more things in there, but just
okay.
Whatever fits in, hit go.
Okay. I love you, Angel. Thank you. Okay. All right. Pride of Hirrstang. Let me just see what that is. Skyrim Pride of Hirrstang. Skyrim Pride of Hirrstang summons a bear for 60 seconds wherever the caster is pointing. Resists 50% of frost damage for 60 seconds. Health regenerates 50% faster for 60 seconds. This is an expert level conjuration spell added by the Arcane Accessories creation. I didn't even know I had that creation. But I do have like the anniversary edition of Skyrim, which came with like a bunch of stuff. So
Studio 07 has arrived on YouTube.
Welcome in. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. Hot damn. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great. 3Dart. Welcome in. Okay, so Pride of Hirrstang is an Arcane Accessories Creation Club content thing that came with Anniversary Edition, I guess, because I never picked that. And it gives me a bear. Okay. Let's try it. Let's try a bear right here. Oh, it won't let me. There it goes. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Did I do it wrong? What's happening? Wait, why is there... There he is. He took a moment. And the bear is not fighting the crabs, and the crabs have now gone into the mud, so there's nothing for him to fight. That's so funny. I summoned him right there to beat up the crabs, and they didn't do anything. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. No, no. No, 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 no. I want the crab. Not the dog. There we go. Crab meat. Legs. Great. More crab. Great. Okay. Okay, well that was less awesome than I had hoped. I don't know if we'll keep Pride of her staying. Oh, wait, is that Nirnroot? Cool. Okay. Oh, there's a dude. In fact, there's multiple dudes. What's with all the dudes? Oh, it's Shigarath.
Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of mind.
Where are we?
Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time?
Who were you just talking to?
Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, oh, and this was inspired, he forbade death. That's right, death outlawed.
All right, you guys have told me he's some kind of thing. I don't remember, but when I was playing the game a couple months ago, you guys were like, bro, he's like a Daedric Lord or something. I don't remember what, but...
Mike was soul trapped once. Not very pleasant. You should think about that once in a while.
Okay, all right. There was a third person, right? Yeah, here. Ride horse. Wait, I own a horse. Is this my horse? Is this my horse? Thank you, Sunset Arts. James, 3,600 likes. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing great, James. I don't know if that is my horse. Actually, wait, I don't think I own a horse. I think I own... Wait, can I run back? Hold on. I think I actually own... I never bought a horse. I think what I did is I bought not a unicorn, but a something? A cold weather animal. I cannot remember the name of it. And I think I got it with like saddlebags and a whole bunch of stuff. And it's probably sitting at the stables waiting for me to use it. That would be my guess. I remember now. Thank you for the likes, James. Hot damn. Show me the stables. And is there a critter here? Like a big ass... I don't know what it was. I don't see it. Gigafree says, this looks like Whiterun, not the mind of Pelagius. Gigafree says, that might be a glitch. Gigafree says, also, Shigarath is the Daedric Prince of Madness. Don't annoy him. Oh, that's good to know. I don't know how I could annoy him because he didn't really have any like annoying dialogue options or anything. But that is good to know. Okay. I don't see the mount that I purchased. Maybe it's stuck back in one of the winter areas. I thought the mount followed you to each location that you went to, but maybe that's not true. I just don't see it. Look at all these critters I have, but none of them are the mount. There's Scritches, there's the rat, the goat, the dog, the nymph, the goblin, and Eric and Inigo. Okay. And there should be some kind of mount, but I don't see it. I won't worry about it.
Finland, Ukraine, Amento, Shrine of Ibis, Egypt, and South Africa coming online.
Wow, you read some of that wrong, but okay. Thank you for saying that. Good morning to all the countries that are now waking up with sunlight shining down on them. Good morning. Thank you for the likes. Let me read a couple comments, and then we'll keep going. And let's save it right here, too. Okay. What comments do we have? Myth says, Far Horizons is my Desperado. If you know Seinfeld, you know what I'm talking about. And then Roman Winters followed and sent the go live ×4. Thank you. Meat Captain gave us a follow and says, Thalmor son or vampire daughter? Meat Captain, I'm so new at Skyrim, I don't even know what you're really asking. I'm assuming you're asking what kind of character I have. Have I gone vampire? I haven't done anything with vampires as far as I know. And Thalmor's son is... Are the Thalmor the elves? Thalmor are the elves, and you're asking if I am siding with the elves? I know in this playthrough, I created a Nord to side with the Nords. So I know I'm going to be doing a beat up anyone who the Nords feel shouldn't be in the country playthrough. But I haven't got there yet. I haven't started any of that yet. 3D Art Studio says, to ice, to snow, to Skyrim we go! All right, welcome in 3D Art. Geek of Fury says, this looks like Whiterun. Old Man Fallout says, welcome Iva, Big, Eric, Sean. You have been awarded some points. Thank you, thank you. Sean Combs says, is this on PC? Because the graphics look great. Yes. Sean, it's on PC, and you're on TikTok. Sean, if you scroll up in chat, assuming it actually lets you scroll up in chat and shows you the old messages, there's even a link to my mod list. I just put together like a Google spreadsheet of all the mods, and it lists out and links out all the mods I have used to try to make the game look good. So there is info on TikTok for you if it lets you scroll up. Gojo says the Shivering Isles in Oblivion was the best experience. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay. I think that gets through all the comments. Oh, wait. No. I can see Geek of Fury actually added more in. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let me scroll to Geek. What did Geek say? Geek of Fury says, the spell that bypasses resistances, that is not cool. Oh! The spell that bypasses cold resistance. Yeah. Because it does a direct hit, and so instead of doing ice damage, it's just doing piercing damage. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Geek of Fury. Yup, it's unfairly good. I love it. And I got rid of it, so you could be happy. Okay, so... Gang, we are out in the world. It is 1 p.m. in the game world. We have a pile of quests, probably at least like 80, maybe more than 80 that we could do. We have all these here, plus down here in miscellaneous, we've got another huge batch of quests. I think what I'm going to do is just reveal them on the map. How do you reveal them on the map? There used to be a key press for this that I used to know, and I've forgotten it. Maybe R? No. Shoot. Hold on. If I come out and then go back in, it doesn't say how you get onto the map. Shoot. Okay, we'll just map it then. All right, so here we are in the game world. No. Leave it. Okay, there we go. So, gang, if you look at this map, there are a huge number of markers laid down. And, it looks like I've been exploring like crazy, right? But believe it or not, I've done almost 0 of the main quest, and I know almost nothing. All my exploring has been me random wandering, meeting people, accepting quests, and then not doing them. I have all these markers, mostly just because I was wandering around, exploring, and trying to take in the game. We basically were being a tourist through the whole realm of Skyrim. But now I have a few like locations, and I think, let's see. So this marker here is me. That's right by Whiterun. And then I have a destination here that's custom. I don't know what that's all about. Maybe because of the Silent Moons, because I know I had something to do with Silent Moons. But let's see, where are my actual quest markers? Too many down here. Riften. There's a quest marker. Bring Troll Fat and Daedra Heart to a tub in Largishbur. Okay, that's one. Another one here. Report back to Orthus in Windhelm. That's good. What is this? No, that's not something to worry about. Ooh. Thank you for the likes! Hot damn, since ours, James. You're at 7,000? Okay, guys, here's what I think we'll do. To get a quick victory, we're right next to the stables, which should mean we could get the wagon. And we take the wagon to... where? To Windhelm. Wagon to Windhelm, turn in the quest to Orthus. So let's do that to start the game. Wagon to Windhelm, turn in a quest to Orthus. Ooh, I can smell my girl is token up outside on the porch. I'm kind of jealous.
Need a ride?
Yeah, I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Cool.
Ready to go yet?
I'm in back. Wait, I remember. You have to press a button. There we go.
You'll find Windhelm full of dark elves. The kind from Morrowind. Not that I have anything against them, as long as they keep to themselves.
All right, gang. We finished off drink number 2. We've now done chocolate milk. We've now done Dr. Pepper, and we are on to green tea. Oof. All right, so we have my first problem happening in the game. And the problem is, I can see in the bottom right side, you guys can't see it, but I can see it. Jarvis camera left. Okay, there you guys go. You can now see the marker in the bottom left of the screen, bottom right of the screen, is all messed up. It says that I have a huge block of my, my health bar. It's not my health bar. It's my Magicka bar, maybe. It's my stamina bar. My stamina bar is all messed up. I don't remember how to fix that. And my health bar is also messed up in the center, bottom center of the screen. I don't have it all red. There's some like dark red bars on the edges, which mean that's messed up too. And I don't remember how to fix it. And my vision is going blurry. Talk to Eulundil? I want to, but...
Would you look at that?
Okay, it's really messed up. Let me see if I can fix myself. Okay, I gave myself a light source. Maybe let's get straight into the end, because I honestly don't remember how I fix myself in survival mode right now. Just trying to pick everything back up. Don't remember. So, good lord, I can barely see. Oh, what's happening to me? Let's see if we can rent a room and maybe...
We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Maybe we'll figure this out.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
This is so interesting. Maybe I want to talk to these people before I figure out my survival situation. Hold on, there's a bunch of people here. Let's talk to them.
The world needs tales of heroism.
I'm not dying.
I'm a writer by trade. Not that the people of Skyrim do much reading.
I'm not dying, so let's talk to people for a moment.
I'll find some way to finish my book.
Okay, he doesn't have a dialogue option list.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you found him. There's no stronger sword on for hire in all Skyrim.
Let's not talk to him. He's just a hiring merc.
Know any tales of nobility?
But still, it's curious.
Captain Lonely Gale.
Yes.
We've gone through almost every dialogue option with him already previously, but I don't remember them. Let me ask him a couple of these. What kind of captain are you?
Well, nothing. At least not anymore. Folk just call me that because of what I used to do. I was a sailor for many a year. I made my coin as a trader, and in time, I bought my own ship.
Thank you for the likes.
When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonely Gale, and the name just stuck.
Folks are talking about murders. I honestly don't remember this plot point. I don't know what's going on with murder, but let's ask him about it and just get it going. Let's see.
Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of, though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe.
Really? We have a sexist murderer. Okay. Who are the prominent citizens in Windhelm?
There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelsea see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have Ulfric, the Jarl and future High King. Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business, which I guess is one way of being prominent.
Well, thank you so much, Captain Lonely Gale. That's cool. Hold on, let me save the game. Let me freeze the game for a moment right there. Let me catch up on comments, and then I want to talk more to these people. I've already talked to most of these people, but I've forgotten a bunch of it, and then I want to get rest and sleep in the inn. See if I can make my survival issues kind of go away just from being at the inn for a little bit. And then I'll figure out how to like work the systems and get myself back up to speed on that in a minute. But let's read comments first. Let's see here. Sean Combs says, is this on PC? Because the graphics are great. We already got that one. So Sean, yes, if you scroll back in chat, you'll see there's a link to all the mods. Gojo says, the Shivering Isles in Oblivion was the best experience. Got that one too. Giga Fury says, is this a how fast can you force the need to piss stream? And Gojo says, yes, it is. I just like to stay hydrated. So we doing it. Thank you for asking, though. Okay, so, all right, we caught up to comments. That was pretty easy, actually. Let's talk to this person.
Ready for a duel? I've been practicing, sort of.
Oh, I remember these guys. The Novice Naysayer is a person that is now in every...
A skill every bard should master. Or at least acquaint themselves with.
Let's get away from him.
This one's a favorite of mine.
The Novice Naysayer is in every tavern in the world now. Because we installed the Bard College expansion. So, I'm not thrilled that they're all there, but okay.
Need something?
Believe the dragonborn comes.
Look at you guys trying to dance. You're so cute.
In Duels of Wit, it said Master Paras of the Bard's College is one of the best.
Good to see you.
For the darkness has passed and the legend
Yes, I haven't got all day.
You'll know
Need something?
What do you need?
Luafin. Can I make a request?
Sure. What can I do for you?
Age of Oppression, take a break, play Dragonborn Comes. She was just doing Dragonborn Comes. Okay. And then there's Age of Oppression. I don't know what that one is. I don't know what these songs are. Thank you for the likes. Is that 12,000 likes now? And the girl with the purple hair at 352 and Bloated Radroach at 122. Thank you guys so much for that. I appreciate that, you guys. That's on TikTok. I'm going to ask her to take a break and hope that's not offensive. Just so that I don't have her talking in the background while I'm talking to other people. Let's see if that offends her.
Sure. My voice could use a rest.
Cool. Didn't bug her at all. Okay. So, we've been through all the people up here, right? Yeah.
A bard's best defense is a well-crafted rejoinder.
What is this area she just went to? That's out to Windhelm? Okay, let's go downstairs. Rolf!
Back from some adventure, I bet.
I can say I don't like your attitude. Why do you hate Dark Elves? Do you really think Dark Elves are Imperial spies? Now this I remember asking. I don't remember Rolf himself, but I do remember asking these questions. I'm going to tab out with him, because I don't want to tell him I don't like his attitude. Although, I don't like his attitude.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Elda, early dawn.
Those dark elf refugees will take over this city if we aren't careful.
Ooh. Ooh. They're very xenophobic. Why is this called Candle Hearth? Or what have you got for sale? Or I'd like to rent a room. Let's do that one.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Can she? Let's see.
Can I help you?
No, Rolf, you're fine.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. Bye-bye. Off with you. Okay, it's midnight. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Enter for yes. See what my character looks like when we wake up. Thank you, Sunset RGM. 14,000. Hot damn, thank you. Okay, you awaken feeling well rested. Oh my god, my stamina bar is worse than before. That resting didn't help. It must be food, right? That's got to be the problem. I'm not eating food, maybe? Vegetable soup. Restores 1 point of health, 1 point of stamina, and 150 points of hunger. That's for when I'm out in the world. What about salmon steak? I bet this is it. 5 points of health, 150 points of hunger. 1, 2, 3, 4. Satisfied? 5. Well fed. Oh, that totally did it. Okay, now my stamina bar is perfect. Okay. My character was just hungry and I didn't know. No, we're good. This guy, Antonado. Okay. Okay.
Thanks for the follow. Taylor Ann on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Taylor. Hot damn. Okay, well...
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
So Antonado is talking about the murderer person who's taken out the ladies of Whiterun, I guess? And I'm sure that's a quest of mine. I don't know anything about it, but okay. Okay. Any new people? No. Alright, let's head out. Oh! Mark! I can fix that! Mark, thanks for letting me know. Thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on, hold on.
Need something?
Wait. Let's save. Good? Okay. Let me read a couple comments. I'm going to fix something for Mark, and then we'll keep playing. Okay, so let's see. Where were we? Mark says, oh my fault, probably just me, but the game seems quieter relative to your voice this time. Geek Fury says, too bad how none of the bards can really sing because the voice actors range from bad singing to passable singing. Yes, Geek Fury. Geek Fury says, true. Is it off-putting though? Can you hear the game okay? I can hear it just fine, but that might be me. Mark says, it's a little difficult to make him out. Taylor says, followed. Thank you, Taylor. Okay, so the game... Wait. Actually, let me go back into the game for a second. Let's pull up the system menu. Go to settings, audio. Are voices maxed? They are. And music is pretty low in comparison. Oh, does that not work? There we go. Voice up. Footsteps. Effects master. Okay, I think that's a pretty good arrangement of audio there. Let's tab out of that. Okay. Save. Freeze. Okay, now let's get into the OBS broadcasting
Ads
system.
incoming.
Let's get into the broadcast system and let's see if we can make it a little louder here. Where would this be? Show me gameplay. There we go. Okay, gameplay. Show me the audio. No. Shoot, I don't like that, but that might be how I have to do it. Hold on. Let me get back in the game and watch that for a second. Okay, there we go. I'm messing with my OBS for a second just to see if I can see what you guys got going on. And then, okay, let's do one more thing. Okay. Okay, so here's what I did. I took the game volume and I put it up by 1, and I took my voice and put it down by 1. So let's get back into the game world. It should be that the game is a little bit louder compared to my voice, but like I made a really minor change. So let me know if it's like too minor, Mark. But hopefully it's okay. And then, okay, let's keep going.
Good job out there.
Thanks, Captain Lonely Gale. Okay, so we are in the morning in Whiterun.
The totem pole has been updated to include Doubleman or 5556.
Hot damn! All right. Welcome in, Doubleman. Doubleman, your name is in lights at the top of the screen right there. It says last played Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. And then also, Doubleman, you have been put into the totem pole at the bottom of the screen, bottom left of the screen. It's you and Remy. And the totem pole is a new feature I have that kind of, it's to celebrate anybody who's helping the live stream while it's going for the night. And then at the end of the stream, we'll blow everybody's icons up big and say thank you again. But so thank you for coming in, Doubleman. I hope you're doing great. Hope your live stream was great. Let me know how it went. Let me know how you're doing. If you need to raid and run because you're tired from streaming, feel free. But if you want to stay and hang out, feel free to do that too. Cheers to you. And for Doubleman's people who came in with him, Doubleman raiding with a party of 1. So to the one person who came in with Doubleman, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I am old and I stream Fallout. There you go. Having said that, I'm not streaming Fallout today. We just wrapped up about a month of playing Fallout 3. We're now going to play Skyrim for probably 3 weeks. And then we are going to start a new character in Fallout 4. And then I'm hoping I might do Crimson Desert. I keep saying that. I've been saying it for weeks now, but I really like Crimson Desert. I really hope I can play it on stream. I'm just waiting for them to optimize, because I don't think my computer can handle it right now. So we're waiting to see if it gets better. Anyway, so welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. 3D Art Studio says, tonight we are going to party like it is $16.99. All right, let's go. Thank you, 3D Art Studio. Giga Fury says, welcome, Raiders. Doubleman says, the case continues. We closed the Oblivion files. Now we're tailing Old Man Fallout through Skyrim's mean streets. What are we doing? That's what we're here to find out. Dude, I don't even know what we're doing, so thank you.
The totem pole has been updated to include Crystal Airly.
Subscribed for 5 months on Twitch.
Crystal! Now we've got Crystal, Dobbleman, and Remy. Thank you. All three of you are in the totem pole down below, bottom left. Thank you guys for supporting the stream, for being awesome. I appreciate you a ton. Crystal on 5 months.
What does it say? Fox say has arrived.
Thank you. Fox, welcome in. Nice to have you here. What does a fox say? Let's find out. Fox says, I'm just popping in to say hi. Hurricane Lena has passed over me. We finally got power
Pierre
back.
TV has arrived.
Wait, who just arrived? Pern! Pern, welcome in! Pern, I hope you got a shout out. Let's see if you do. You do. Okay. Gang, we have 2 people getting shouted out right now. We have Fox getting a shout. Well, actually 3.
Crystal Airly has arrived.
Also. Crystal, welcome in. So if you look in chat on Twitch, we've got Doubleman got a shout out. We've got Crystal got a shout out. We've got Pern got a shout out. We've got Fox got a shout out. So there's like 4 links in Twitch chat, like all within the last 60 seconds. So check out all those links. Give all those people a follow. Let them know you're going to hang out in their streams. You're going to watch them. It's great. And then let me read some comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Doubleman came in on a raid. Doubleman says, the stream was great. I will be here for a bit, my friend. Absolutely, Doubleman. That's great. Crystal says, hello, everyone, and gives us a sub. Thank you so much. Geek says, hey, Crystal. Fox says, I'm just popping in to say hi. The hurricane has passed over me. We got power back, but no internet. That's where we left off. But I had to catch the Old Man Fallout stream. Fox, ooh, take care of yourself. Be safe. Be safe. I'm glad you got your power back, but ooh, be safe. We'll all cross fingers for you and hope everything's good. And then Pern says, hello there and good luck. And Pern gets a shout out. It says, go show Pern some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Pern XXTV. You should check Pern out. And then Giga Fury says, hey, Fox. And Crystal says, Giga Fury, hi. Welcome in. Crystal says, how you doing? Crystal doesn't say, how are you? She says, how you doing? Like that. Let's see if we can get Jarvis to do a how you doing. I don't know that Jarvis will, but let's just see if Jarvis just coincidentally picks a how you doing. Jarvis, say hello.
Greetings, citizen.
Oh.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
That is definitely not a how you doing. That was a Demolition Man hello. But welcome in, welcome in. Gojo says, Crystal. Crystal says, Gojo. Giga Fury says, pretty good, how you doing? And Gojo says, Sindrain. Well. We caught up to chat. We caught up to the raid. Thank you guys for being here. We have 3 awesome people helping out with the stream right now. I appreciate that a ton. Here in Whiterun, we are to report back to Orthus. Whoa. Let's see if we can do it. I honestly don't remember what we're reporting back to Orthus about, but we're going to find out. Crystal says, I'm sending love and prayers to what does the fox say? Yup. Wait, Dallin, hold on.
But I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now. You don't know what freedom really means until you've lived on the river.
Wow. Gatekeeping freedom.
Skyrim isn't very friendly for Argonians, so we mostly just keep out of the way.
Good to know.
I enjoyed our talk.
Did you really? Okay, let's see here. Orthus. Okay, I don't remember what we were doing for the East Empire Company and Orthus, but apparently we did something. Let's find out.
Adelaisa, I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't good enough, Orthus. There's a lot of gold at stake here, and sniveling isn't gonna get it back.
I've got a top man on the job right now. He should be returning any moment.
Bro, I am the person.
She's probably
Finally,
the one you ought to...
someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll be coming with us too. No arguments.
What? I'm getting drafted?
Anything else you want to say?
Their leader is a battle mage named Halden.
Halden? I've heard of the man, but never guessed he'd join up with some pirates. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
Okay, I kind of remember this. Hold on, let's talk to Orthus if we
Give
can.
those pirates what for.
What do you know about Halden?
We used to think the pirates had an army of battle mages at their side. As it turns out, it was just one, Halden. I've since learned more about him. The most dangerous sort of man. Quick to anger, but patient in exacting vengeance. He also has a fearsome control of destruction magic. I wish you the best of luck.
Okay, so he's going to bring the elements down on my head if we do this. I got it. Okay. I don't even know that we were supposed to do that. Were we supposed to be friends with the East Empire Trading Company? I really honestly don't know. I don't remember. My belief, which could be wrong, this is a dim memory, is that we went and talked with Holden, and he like ratted out his pirate friends, and he was like, you know what? I'll rat him out because I'm leaving. And then he took off. So we're going to go fight, and he's not even going to be there. Potentially. But also, I could be misremembering. That could be another quest, because this is a very dim memory now that I have. So who knows what's going to happen. Thank you. What does a fox say? All right, let's see here. Gojo says, Crystal! Crystal says, Gojo! Geeky Free says, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Gojo says, send rain. Triple Yup says that. Send rain? Okay. Crystal says, Geeky Free, I'm doing great. I'm just smoking a late night blunt. You and my girlfriend both. I can smell her outside and I'm a little jealous. Like, it smells great. Crystal says, sending love and prayers to What Does a Fox Say? That's very nice, Crystal. Geeky Fury says, let's see here. Sticky icky indeed. Oh, okay. It is a pot reference. Good. Okay. I had no idea what you were saying for a moment there, Geek of Fury. Fox says, we lost power for over 24 hours, so the food in my fridge all has to be thrown out. But other than that, I was very lucky. There's no serious damage to our home. Good. Really good. And then Two Tone on TikTok says, Windhelm taking its name seriously in your Skyrim. I know, right, Two Tone? It's like snowy and very difficult to see. It's ridiculous. What Does a Fox Say says, thank you, Crystal. That's for the love and yeah, good. And then Vegas says, good night, everyone. Have fun with the stream. Vegas, you have a good night too. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Vegas, for holding down YouTube, basically. I think YouTube is you. So I appreciate you being here. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night, Vegas. Fox says, oh, Fox redeems the audio. Good, good. Two Tone says, you got to respect a player that pays attention to the quest. Well, Two Tone, we last played this character, I think about 3 months ago on live stream. And then we played Fallout 3, Fallout 4, maybe one other game. And then we're coming back to it now. So I'm actually loving Skyrim. I'm really enjoying it. And because of that, I'm trying to remember everything I can. But you're seeing me in my first hour, second hour, picking it back up with the same character that I was playing 3 months ago. And I did not do any research after those 3 months. I just like jumped right back in. So, you know, we're getting like the best I can remember. If you guys remember in chat better than I do, because some of my viewers have been watching like all the way back. Thank you, Crystal. Some of my viewers have been watching all the way back since then. So if you guys remember better than I do, you can tell me. Crystal says, Gigafree, yes, indeed. Triple Yup says, that's nice. Nice. Jarvis, you're not going to do it? Nice. Oh, Jarvis really is not going to do it. Okay, all right. All right, that's fine. What Does a Fox Say says, hi, Triple Yup. And then Crystal redeems the wow. Okay, good. I caught up to chat. We're doing great. According to my little chat bot, which is almost always wrong, Chatbot thinks we have 7 viewers on TikTok, 1 on Kick, 20 on Twitch, 9 on YouTube. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what my little bot thinks for right now. So thank you for everybody for being here. That's going to be 2837.
Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy Dragons!
Gojo redeems Leroy. Let's go. Thank you, Gojo. Geeky Free says, bad Jarvis, no Bitcoin. I know, right? Jarvis was doing so well until now. Dang. But in any case, that's about 37 viewers we have on all platforms right now. Real happy about that. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in to watch Skyrim. I'm just getting back into it with this character. We played this character for months prior to this, but I haven't played this game in about 3 months. I don't remember everything about the character. So I'm relearning. And whether I was going to side with the Empire Trading Company or not, at this point, I think it almost is a moot point, because I think I am about to go out to the ships and we're just going to deal with stuff. So,
Yes?
Adelasia. Okay.
Mess. We're really trying to do better around here.
We're going to help the East Empire Trading Company. I don't even know if that's smart. And I don't know what boat we're supposed to go to.
What do you need? Hey, good to see you.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, too bad. I'm not going back there anymore.
What happened? Why won't you go back?
It's hard to explain. I remember those people with the masks coming on board. Then, the next thing I remember, I was here, and they were gone. It's not right losing whole days like that. There's been something strange going on there for a while. But after this, I'm done. I'm not going back to Solstheim.
Oh no. Yes, you are. You're taking me to Solstheim, and it's not an... Like, I have no other dialogue option? Like, talking to this bro all of a sudden forces me into a DLC? Is that right? Can I tab out? I can tab out. Okay. Dang. Bug, you sideways. You sideways, bro. Okay. Ooh, I can barely see anything. Let's take a look. Okay. Let's go down to miscellaneous. Okay. Oh, I did not have the miscellaneous map markers on. All of a sudden there's more. Great. Okay, so right where I am, depart for Japhet's Folly. What's that?
Crystal just cheered 189 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much for the bits on Twitch. Crystal, you are amazing. Thank you for being here. Crystal says yes, and then says 189 bits for you. Thank you so much, Crystal. You are amazing. I appreciate you a ton. And then, Crystal, did you give those bits because you got a good fortune? I can see you did a fortune. Let's see what your fortune was. Fox got a fortune, a little fortune cookie, which is, your fortune is, education is the ability to meet life's situations. All right, get smart. Good. But then Crystal's fortune is, everywhere you choose to go, friendly faces will greet you. And Crystal says, yes. Okay. It was about the fortune. I got you. Thank you for being here, Crystal. Okay, so I actually have 3 things I could do here. What? Deliver the Nightshade Extract. Bring the Amulet of RK to Torbjorn. Guys, before we depart for Japhet's Folly, let's close out these other quests. They're gimmies. We've already done them on a previous session. We just have to close them out. So let's go do those. Back up to the main area of Windhelm. Back up to Windhelm, Maine. Let's close stuff out. Good. Man, we cannot see anything. Okay. Ooh, what happened? Gojo!
Evil_Gojo just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you for the 100 bits cheered on Twitch, Gojo! Gojo says 100 madness? No. Wait, that started a hype train?
Hype train started.
Hot damn. So Crystal and Gojo, I believe the two of you are in the hype train. Gojo!
Evil_Gojo just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Hot damn. So, Gojo and Crystal, I think you two are in the hype train. You're going to get emotes because you're in the hype train. You guys kicked it off. If anybody else wants in, though, you know what to do. Thank you for the hype train. That is damn nice of you. I appreciate that a ton. Okay, top of the screen is my map markers. It says if I go 48 feet forward, I get something. 62 feet forward, I get something. 321 feet forward, I get something. 347. 143. Okay. What is this one that's 48 feet forward? Let's go right till we get there. What is this? Whoa. Okay. What's that?
Yuppie Up Andy Up just shared 300 bits on Twitch.
Yup, and yup, 300 bits. Now you are in the hype train too. Thank you for being here. Gojo says rad. Thank you for using my rad emote. You might be the first person to ever use that emote, Gojo. I don't know if anybody else ever has. I like that emote so much. Gojo says, this is Skyrim. Thank you guys for being here. Oh, goodness. Okay. Mimic. Japheth's Folly. Palace of Kings. Nightshade to one Firth the Unliving. Maybe we try that one? 300 feet this way? 200 feet this way. Okay. That's the palace, but we don't need that. We want to go 106 here. So maybe we do have to go into the palace. What is this? The side room?
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil.
Whoa, different voice actor. That was weird.
I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces.
I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I will gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
That was a long-ass interaction that I've not seen before. And that was wild that there was 2 different voice actors for Ulfric. That was interesting. Or 2 different recording sessions for his lines, and one recording session was garbage compared to the other. That was interesting. Captain Lonelygale is here. He's following me everywhere. Who dis? Yorleaf?
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
What do you do for him?
For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from time to time.
That's cool. Tell me about Windhelm.
Grew up here, cold as at Mora, but that just grows the beard thicker. Lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time to be alive.
Okay, let me leave him like that for a moment while I read all the comments. You guys are doing a hype train. Crystal says, yes, hype train. Gojo gives us big heart eyes. Gek is back. Gecko says, sorry I'm late. I've been studying for chemistry. No worries, Gek. Nice to have you here. Hot damn. Crystal gives us heart eyes. Gojo gives us sipping a drink watching. Giga Fury says, nope, not another voice actor. He's just yelling now. Man, that recording session sucked for him yelling. You know what I mean? It happens to me too, where like if I record like when I'm like right up next to the microphone, and then the next time I'm recording like way far away from the microphone, like if I don't set everything up exactly the same, my voice sounds way different all the time. And they clearly had that problem while recording. Lefty says, I defend this throne every night. Lefty, do you join with Ulfric? Are you on Ulfric's side, the Stormcloak side? Is that true? Of Dawn says, Nord, question mark? Of Dawn, I am, for the first time when I'm playing Skyrim, I am playing a Nord for my character race, and I intend to side with the Stormcloaks on this playthrough, but I have not yet. I've declared allegiance to no one, because I've just been running side missions and side quests and stuff like that. Of Dawn says, good. Really? I have had so many people come in who get so angry that I am going to play Stormcloak. They treat it like it's a real world offense. I had one viewer at one point who yelled at me that I was... What's that?
Sweetie Norcat3 just followed on Twitch.
Sweden, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I had one viewer a few months ago when I started playing Skyrim, and I said, like, I'm going to play a Nord this time. I'm going to try and side with the Swordcloaks. I've never done that, and I'm interested in it. I want to read the story about the Stormcloaks and, like, do all the stuff. This one viewer got so mad, he just goes, you know what you are? You're a fascist. That's what you are. And he was not being polite about that, like you're a fascist in the game. He was like, you are a fascist in real life. He was so mad. And got so banned. But anyway, let's see. Lefty says, I play multiplayer online Skyrim mod, and I'm a guard at Windhelm. But the Thowler? Wait. I play multiplayer online Skyrim mod, and I'm a guard at Windhelm, but Ulfric is long gone. A player named Marius Flamehander is the Jarl right now. That's cool. Lefty says, I prefer the Empire because I think they are more likely to beat the Thalmer. You mean the Thalmer. I got you. But there is nothing wrong with playing the Stormcloaks, LOL. I mean, it's a fictional game. You know what I mean? Just having fun. Doubleman says, I play both sides. It's just a game. Yeah, exactly, Doubleman. Sometimes people take this stuff way serious. I can kind of see why you take it serious because there's a huge amount of lore to get into, so it's kind of cool. But it's a game. you know? Sweden says, I got a new account, Old Man Fall. Excellent, Sweden. Welcome back in with a new account. You are now Sweden or Cat 3. Got you. Of Dawn says, well, at least you're not one of them scalebacks. Lefty says, Ulfric has charisma, though. You know, the reason I decided to side with the Stormcloaks, so I've told you guys this in the past, is I've never actually played Skyrim. Years and years ago, I would jump in on my girlfriend's game and fight monsters for her when she was playing. Had a really good time, but never followed the story. Don't know anything about it. But one thing I remember from back then is that one of the laws that got passed in Skyrim was that they cannot worship their own god. The elves have banned it, if I remember correctly. And I don't really know the lore, so I don't know entirely what I'm saying, but I think that's close to accurate. And my thought was, when I started this game, I thought, for the first time ever, I'm going to actually try. I'm going to read the lore. I'm going to learn about the characters. I'm going to learn about the world. I'm going to figure things out. I'm going to play a Nord, and I'm going to play a Nord who is upset that he cannot worship his own god. The god of the Nords has been banned in the Nordic country. It's ridiculous. So that was kind of my thought, was I actually don't care if Ulfric is charismatic or even if he's got a good heart. I'm signing up with Ulfric even if he's an evil villain. Because my thought is, anybody who bans worship of a god, that's a very private thing. And anybody who's going to ban worship of a god, or even non-worship, if you're going to ban atheism, if you're going to ban agnosticism, if you're going to ban anything around a belief system, all right, well then we need to have words or weapons. Something's going to happen. And so I decided I'm siding with the people get to freely worship what they want to worship group, essentially. Anyway, let me keep reading. Let's see here. Geeka Free says, oh my God, I can't even read it out loud. I love you, Geeka Fury. I'm not reading that out loud. Pod says, I pick Empire because I'm right. Gojo says, I've been called that over the 10 penny tower quest in Fallout 3, right? 10 penny tower, same idea. Well, no, it's a little different idea, but I can see how you could get called that. Absolutely. Geeky Free says, welcome back, Sweden. Lefty says, I used to side with the Stormcloaks because I viewed the Thalmor as much more oppressive than the Stormcloaks. Of Dawn says, yeah, that's correct. The banning of Talos was the result of the Great War. Lefty says, yes, the High Elves won a war and made Talos worship illegal. See, that's what I was keying off of for this playthrough. Talos was a human race that ascended to godhood, was the first emperor of the empire. Right, and the elves dispute it. They're like, that sullies godhood, that the humans can't do that, essentially, is what they're saying, right? The problem is, from what I've seen, you get powers from Talos just as much as you do any other god. You could worship Talos just as much as any other, and you get magic. You get benefits. If you pay at a shrine, you get all of your diseases cleared and everything, just like all the other gods, which means there's something there. Something in the real game world is happening when you worship. So there's some power there, even if it isn't godlike. It's something that you could worship, you know? I don't want to say I know the answer. I just know that there's some power there. So anyway, Sweden says, I can finally start streaming now as well, since I had put the wrong age when first creating my account. And if Twitch noticed that it was wrong, I could have been banned from what I've heard. Oh, you're starting over with an account that is going to be perfect for doing streaming. I got you. Okay. Lefty says Talos was most likely a Nord or a Breton. Of Dawn says, I recommend reading the book Talos Mistake to learn more about the history of the ban. Mark says, I appreciate the attention to lore. It's great for watching. It's damn fun too. I mean, I just really wanted to learn about this stuff, and I'm like a baby at it, you know, because I've barely started, but it's really interesting. Lefty says, I mean, that's valid. The outlaw of Talos worship is deeply offensive, right? And Crystal is just laughing about it. I love it. Some of us in chat are like, this is kind of interesting and serious. And Crystal's like, ah, ha, ha, ha. Go off, Crystal. Of Dawn says, Talos was a proud Nord who ascended to godhood differently from other gods. Lefty says, yup, if Talos is a god, then it means everything the Thalmor spread as propaganda is a lie. Lefty says, so to the High Elves, Talos cannot be a god at all, or it undermines their religion. So it's a religion war. It's your god must be wrong for our god to be right. That kind of idea. Andrew John says, what do you prefer, Fallout or Skyrim? Oh, absolutely Fallout, but I gotta tell you, Andrew, I'm having such a blast playing Skyrim. I haven't played the other games in the series very much. I played Oblivion. This is how old I am, and this is how old Oblivion is. I played Oblivion when it came out by going to a Blockbuster and renting the Xbox game and then taking it back home and sticking it in my Xbox and playing it. That's how old that game is and how old I am. I played it from a rental, and I didn't really I didn't hit it off with Oblivion. It didn't really do much for me. One of the things that really upset me was learning that I could become like the gladiator hero or whatever it is, like at level 1, because everything level scaled with you. So you could become the leader of anything and the hero of anything and the biggest thing of anything at level 1 because of how they scaled things in that game. And so I immediately felt like everything was nonsensical as I started playing, and I only put in a few hours and I just was not having a good time and I stopped playing it. I'm really excited to play Oblivion now, because I've heard that was one of the things that they tried to fix up a little bit. They didn't do a perfect job, I was told. But I heard to a small degree, everything is a little more, it's differently level scaled now. If you try to become the hero of the gladiator, blah, blah, whatever, at level 1 right now, in the remastered version, I don't know, it might be possible, but apparently it's going to be a pain in your ass. Because they've tried to redo the level scaling a little bit, which makes me kind of excited about doing Oblivion Remastered. Thank you, Sunset Rs, James. So I'm kind of thrilled about that. But I did play a little bit of Morrowind also when it came out, but I'm talking really little, 2 hours. It didn't click with me. So Skyrim is the first one that really clicked, and it didn't click 8 years ago when I was playing with my girlfriend and, helping her through her saved game. It didn't click with me then. It only clicked with me just recently. But when it clicked real hard. Anyway, that was Andrew on TikTok. Thank you for the likes, by the way, you guys. And then Lefty says, exactly. That's about the High Elves and Talos and the religion versus religion. Okay. Sweden says, I swear when they release the new Fallout game, the trailer is just slowly going to turn into another Skyrim re-release instead of a Fallout game. Giga Fury says, if you really dig into all the lore of the last few games, you realize that the Thalmor plan is so much more destructive and devious and shitty. Are you serious, Geek? The Thalmor plan is devious and destructive? And shitty? I know nothing about this. Gojo says Talos was a made-up lie by a drunk bard who just stole 300 gold from the city guards. But see, here's the problem, Gojo. If that's true, then why do we get powers when we go to a Talos shrine? You know what I mean? Like in the real world, if we went to a church and we were like, I pray for my cancer to go away, and then being your cancer is gone, you'd be like, holy crap. You know what I mean? That's a very powerful thing, especially if it's reproducible. If other people could go to that church and be like, well, I pray that my broken leg is just perfectly fine, and then bing, it's perfectly fine. You'd be like, oh my God, there's something going on. So these people go to these Talos shrines and they pray to get healing, and it actually works. That's important, right? Something's going on. Anyway, hold on one moment, you guys. Sorry for the music cutting out, but you guys posted so many comments in response to this that they scrolled off screen. Artorius on TikTok says Skyrim OG game. I played Morrowind when it came out. How old am I? Right? And then of Dawn, also on TikTok, says the Thalmor accepted other gods for what they were through rigorous academic study. And then of Dawn says, hence the divines. Okay, really? Okay. Andrew John says, what side are you going to go with on this playthrough? Stormcloak. Giga Fury says, Gojo saying Talos was a made-up lie. Geeky Free says, go sell your Thalmor bullshit somewhere else. The Younger Scrolls says, Oblivion has a leveling system. You had to understand to have fun leveling. I just didn't like that. And, you know, one of the things, Younger Scrolls, this is you're on TikTok. One of the things that I really didn't like back when I played it when it came out was that there was a trick, and that was you could decline to level up and stay level 1 while you acquired gear and all sorts of other goodies. And you could essentially become wildly overpowered because the game would not advance the enemies. The games would be leveled to your level 1 character. But everything about you, aside from the level, would be wildly overpowered because you have many experiences. You start to get all the treasure, you start to get all the loot, you start to get all the like spells and powers and everything.
Sweden, Norway, Denmark, Netherlands, Germany, France, Italy, Spain, Morocco, and Algeria coming online.
Good Lord, all of Europe just woke up. Good morning, Europe. Okay, that was a lot of countries. Welcome in, everybody in Europe. But so, you know, that was a problem for me in Oblivion, was I really didn't like that you could game the system so blatantly and obviously and easily. Like, I'll just decline to level up, and then I will absolutely cream every single thing in the game. It will become a cakewalk because everything will be geared toward level 1, and I will just cakewalk all the way to the end. The game really relied on you, at least the original game, really relied on you just buying into everything and just like blithely going along with what the game wanted you to do. If you thought critically for even a moment, you could game the system so hard that you would break it. I just hated that. And you can still break it now with the remaster, apparently. And, you know, somebody in chat right now is Geek of Fury. He played it on live stream, and I'm sure he could tell me all the ways you could break it more. You know what I mean? But I really like even a little bit of attention to those issues. Even a little bit makes me happier. Anyway, let me see what you guys are saying. Keep going. Oh my goodness, so many people commented. Wow, we really triggered everybody to talk. Sunset Rs James says BBS. I don't know what BBS is. Be back in a second, maybe? Gojo says Talos stole my amulet of Talos. Wait a minute. Lefty says, how are you, old man? Wait, we have both lefties here? Hot damn. Guys, Pacific Northwest represent right now. We got Lefty PNW in chat. We have Lefty Me 907, also PNW in chat. And we have me, I'm also left-handed, and PNW in chat. Look at that. Welcome in. We got the triple threat. Lefty 907 says, how are you, old man Fallout? Hi, chat. Happy Monday, y'all. Welcome in. Lefty, we should probably give both lefties shout-outs. Can I do this? Let me see if we can do this. Can I get into chat? Hold on. Also, let's do a thing real quick. While we've got so many comments happening, I don't know that I'm going to get the game music up and running in the next 30 seconds. So let me just put the
Piccolo has arrived on TikTok.
Piccolo's here. Hot damn. Welcome in, Piccolo. Let me put the regular music back on. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to read a bunch of comments. I also want to give shout outs. Hold on. Let's see if we can get this going. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see here. So if we do a shout out to Lefty Me 907, does that work? Last played once human at twitch.tv/LeftyMe. I hope that's right for you. And then can we do another shout out for Lefty PNW? Does that work? Last played Elder Scrolls Skyrim at twitch.tv/LeftyPNW. Okay, great. All right, so you guys should check out all the lefties, including me. Thank you guys for being here. Awesome. Lefty says, how are you, old man? Lefty, I'm doing great. It's a really good night. I'm having a good time, and I'm going to keep streaming for a little while. I've been going for about 2.5 hours. I'll go another 2.5. Let's have fun, you know? I hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Geek of Fury says, if you want, I can explain the lore in a Discord call. Ooh. I don't want it yet. Because Geek of Fury, I'm still wandering the world and learning things. So I want it to be new, and like as I go through things, I'll learn. But there's going to be a point in the game where I'm going to be like, okay, I should know more at this point. Like there's going to be a moment where I'm like, I should have learned more and I haven't. When that moment hits, I'm going to talk to you. Of Dawn says, some in Tamriel would argue that godhood is defined through how much they're worshipped. So you could force godhood if you had somebody who got worshipped even though they weren't a god. That's interesting. Ash says, I mean, if you're the Dragonborn, aren't you technically a descendant of Talos, since he's also known as Tiber Septim? Yes. Yes. That little bit of lore, at least I know. Good, good, good. Lefty says, there is an unconfirmed rumor that the Thalmor actually helped Ulfric start his rebellion so that the Empire can't become strong enough again to challenge the Thalmor. There's a rumor that the Thalmor helped Ulfric start the rebellion. Interesting. Okay, okay. Lefty says the blessing of Talos works in Oblivion also, not just Skyrim. It's strong evidence Talos has ascended to some sort of higher level. Yeah, you know, this might be a bit of like an edge case to talk about, but if any of you guys have ever played Pathfinder, the role-playing game, is kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons copy. They have a concept in Pathfinder of these basically fake religious zealots. And they worship some god's name who I don't remember, but it's a fake god, right? And they all know that it's a fake god. And they're actually all wizards. And they have wands that they hide in their sleeves or attached to their arms, but they don't show people that their wands are on their arms. And then if they need to do magic, like to heal someone or do some other thing or, you know, do whatever they can do, they're like quietly using their arms with like big sleeves on them to hide and mask what they're doing. They're using wands or potions or scrolls or other things to try to get divine magic to happen, but it's all a lie, right? And it's kind of neat in the game because if you play one of those like false prophets, you can get feats and perks and skills that will help you to bluff everyone into believing that the god is real, that your magic is divine, and that you really worship that god and that god is real. Like it's like a great trick, right? And the game gives you all sorts of powers to help you to further the lie. Very few people ever play that, and I don't even remember the name of that stuff right now. It's so like edge case. But the developers of Elder Scrolls are going to need to start thinking of that kind of crazy stuff if they want to say in Elder Scrolls 6 that it's not real, that he's not real, that God is not real. Because if they ever come to a conclusion one way or the other and say the God is real or the God is false, if they ever come to that conclusion and make it be like a definitive thing in the game lore, there should be people who are howling either way. And they're going to have to justify like, well, then why do people get powers or other things like that, right? And they're going to need to like come up with ideas like Pathfinder did of like, well, here's how you were technically getting divine magic and stuff like that, you know? Which makes for interesting times, but also very convoluted. Lefty says the blessing of Talos works in Oblivion. Okay, that's the one we just keyed off of. Geeka Fury says it's confirmed that Ulfric is either a Thalmor plant, but that's unlikely, or just a convenient, useful idiot. The Civil War weakens the Empire against the Aldmeri Dominion. And then back on TikTok says, good morning. I don't have pants on. Well, back, that sounds real lovely right now. I wish I didn't have pants on. I'm only wearing pants for you guys. Because if I didn't have you guys here, I would definitely be pantsless. Because I gotta tell ya, my pants are too tight right now, and I'm feeling the crush. Ash Mercenary says, read the book in the Thalmor Embassy on Ulfric. It confirms that he's a sleeper. Wait, really? Read the book in the Thalmor Embassy. Wait, Ash, is that the Thalmor Embassy? I don't know anything about this, Ash. Yup, and yup gives us a no pants emote. Thank you. There was a girl I used to watch on TikTok, and her name was something like Jenny No Pants, something like that. And her idea was she felt like the ideal clothing for a girl was like just like long t-shirt and underwear. And, you know, being a big dumb idiot, a big boy who's just like pretty legs, I was like, Jenny No Pants is awesome. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. The Thalmor book, the Thalmor Embassy. Where's the Thalmor Embassy? Is this in Skyrim? Can I go see that in this game? Lefty says, that is a speedrun technique, leveling via XP, but not using skill points. Lefty, you're talking about in Oblivion when you don't accept your level up, so you get stronger and stronger, yeah. Doubleman says, yeah, I broke it a little too much. And the Younger Scrolls says, it isn't thought to be beat the game at level 1. It isn't thought to be beat the game at level... It isn't tough. You probably mean tough, right? It isn't tough to beat the game at level 1. Right, Younger Scrolls, if you don't accept your level ups, you're going to become wildly overpowered against the enemies and you'll win. That's like really definitive, yeah. Doubleman says, hey, Lefty. Piccolo says, text-to-speech, who is Nandy? Piccolo, I don't know who is Nandy. By the way, you did text-to-speech backwards. It's exclamation point first, then TTS, then a space, and then all the words. Coffee Dova says, I just got to work and I want to go home already. Coffee Dova, I'm so sorry. Keep me in your ear and let's go. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Coffee Dova. Lefty, wait, what's that? What's that?
The totem pole has been updated to include 68 plus or minus 1.
One just subscribed for 4 months on Twitch.
The big 6-7 is in the house. Welcome in. And 4 months. Hot damn. 6-7, you are now in the totem pole. It's you, Crystal, Doubleman, and Remy today on this live stream. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I appreciate that a ton. Hot damn. 6-7 says, old man Fallout, long time no see. I know, right? I was just thinking about that, 6-7, because I was in my streamer bot and I was looking at like the custom things that I have for each person. And I think yours says something like the big 6-7. It's like when you come in, it says like the big 6-7 has arrived, something like that. And I saw that in there because I was working on a couple other people getting their VIPs and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, I haven't seen 6-7 for a while. It's kind of interesting. But anyway, welcome in. Nice to have you.
Follow Sammy on TikTok.
Sammy, thank you on TikTok. Hot damn. Hot damn. Okay, where are we? Coffee Dova. I just got to work. I want to go home. Lefty says, Dabo, hi friend. Gojo says, Ulfric is indeed a useful idiot. And then we got to my shout outs. Piccolo has 22 points. Geeka Fury says, at least on that we agree about Ulfric being dumb. Okay. Or not dumb, a useful idiot. It's a different thing. Lefty Me gives us a bunch of hearts. Thank you so much. And then Lefty PNW is here, and Lefty Me says, brother Lefty! Lefty PNW says, lefties rise up! Lefty says, yo, I'm just in here talking Skyrim politics. Excellent, excellent. Doubleman says I went for 4 hours.
The big 6-7 has arrived.
There it is. The big 6-7. I knew it said something like that about you. Welcome in, 6-7. Nice to have you here. Doubleman says I went for 4 hours, but I deleted the VOD. Oh, I'm so sorry, Doubleman. I hope you didn't mean to do that. Why would you delete the VOD? I have all my VODs archived on YouTube forever. Like, since I started. They're all there. In fact, I was just talking to Geek Free about it. I think it was something like I have 235 live streams archived, something like that. That's all of them. Well, all of them except for my very first one. We didn't archive my first. Gojo says, I've changed my mind. Ulfric is a genius of the highest order. Lefty's responding to Ash saying, read the book about the Thalmor Embassy. Lefty says, yes, it definitely implies some sort of relationship. Really? Lefty says, enemy of my enemy is my friend type of conspiracy. Really? And then Old Man Fallout says to Piccolo, says exclamation point Discord, that's free. Wait, is that you trying to do... Wait, Piccolo, are you trying to do stuff on TikTok? TikTok doesn't have a lot that you guys can do. I think it only has exclamation point Discord. If you're in chat on TikTok, I think you can do exclamation point Discord to get a link to my Discord server. I think that's it. Don't hold me to that, but I think that's it. There's a bunch of other commands that you can use, but they're all for Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I can't do a lot of commands on TikTok because Tickfinity, which is the bot I use, only gives me one for free. One free command. And then I gotta pony up something like $300 a year to do more. And I'm like, this live stream does not make enough money for me to pay $300 a year to do commands on TikTok. Are you kidding me? Although you guys have been really nice tonight so far. We've had a bunch of subscriptions, so thank you guys a ton. Gojo says, skooma. And Ash says, sweet, sweet skooma. And Riley says, have you played the Mafia games? No, Riley, I have not. Of Dawn says, I'd argue you don't need divine intervention to command magic. Some magic comes from the land and or nature. But would it come from the land or nature if you invoked a god's name that isn't nature? You know what I mean? Like if I go to worship Gojo in chat and I'm in Skyrim, if I say I worship Gojo, would the nature magic suddenly start working? Like I don't know if that would be a reason why you would get magic from worshiping of like a god that the elves say doesn't exist, you know? I don't know. Anyway, Yup and Yup gives us no pants. Of Dawn says much of it is from Altherius, the spirit realm, or from vampirism. And Gojo says it's too tight pants, old man Fallout. Too tight pants, old man Fallout. Thank you so much, Gojo. Of Dawn says, I have a theory that all magic comes from Daedra. That could be real. Lefty says, I will say Ulfric could just not be afraid of the Thalmor and just wants Skyrim to finally be independent of the Empire and the Thalmor and a free province. Yes. In fact, that's kind of what I'm thinking I'm fighting for. I'm probably wrong, but it's my thought. Panko says, you go there as part of the main story in Skyrim. I'm going to go to the embassy as part of the main... Thank you, Panko. Of Dawn says the embassy is in Skyrim. You'll visit it, but you have to do the Dragonborn questline to access it. Okay, great. And we caught up to 6-7 showing up in chat. Thank you for being here, 6-7. Sammy on TikTok says, Skyrim the GOAT. I love this stream. Hell yeah! It's all in caps, you guys. I had to read it like that because it's all in caps. Sammy going nuts. Skyrim the GOAT. I love this stream. Hell yeah! Welcome in, Sammy. Nice to have you here. Monster Inc. on TikTok says, I like to think that magic represents your connection to Nirn. Sort of like a byproduct of existing. That's interesting, Monster. Okay. Belty says, morning. Good morning. Belty, are you in Europe right now? Morning is interesting. It's only 10 p.m. for me right now. I'm in the US, west coast of the US. Zipnos. No, it's not Zipnos. Zyponos. Ooh, there we go. That's a good name. Zyponos. Says, this poor NPC has just been standing here forever. I know, Zyponos. It's so sad for the poor NPC. I'm going to whip through the chat, though. I'm catching up. We're getting there. 6-7 says, I appreciate you holding space for me and your thoughts for a brief moment. And then says, man, it has been a while. Yes, it has. Glad to have you back, though. Gojo says, the problem... Wait, this is responding to something. Lefty said, Ulfric could also just not be afraid of the Thalmor once Skyrim to finally be independent. Gojo says the problem there is if the Thalmor did decide to invade Skyrim, it wouldn't be good considering how many people have died during the war. Yes, that's always a risk, right? If you have two people fighting, one of them gets weaker and loses, the other one is the victor, but they're still probably weakened from the fight, and then anybody can come in at that point and just kick ass. You can beat up a victor of a fight because they're now weakened from the fight. Absolutely. Let's see here. Of Dawn says, hey, Monster, it's interesting philosophy. I argue it comes from the Daedra and a manifestation of desires. Doubleman says, I'm going to head to bed and I'm going to catch up with you later. Thank you for being here, Doubleman. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a great sleep. Gojo says, worshipping me will lead to prolonged skooma effects. Really, Gojo? Really? All right, well, That's just what's going to have to happen then. We're just going to have to take it. Take it on the chin, you know? Okay. We caught up on TikTok. That's Monster. We caught up on Kick. We caught up on YouTube. That's Vegas. So 3D Art Studio. I have a big Eric Sean and Vegas, that and Crashing Game, that and Leave My Elevator Alone. That's YouTube. Kick is great, and TikTok is Monster and Belty and Of Dawn. That's good. And Twitch we caught up almost. It looks like we got a couple new comments. What are these comments on Twitch? Doubleman says, no problem, my friend. Hot damn, thank you, Doubleman. And DJ Danny Lee says, good morning. Wait, good morning again? Belty on TikTok says morning. DJ Danny Lee says morning. Okay, you guys are all on, like, you're in Europe. Good morning, you guys. Nice to have you here. Of Dawn says Nords are not the barbarians, as the Thalmor make them out to be. The Forsworn are. All right. I barely know what you're even saying, though, because I don't know what the Forsworn is. I'm too new to this game. Too new to the lore.
Ads incoming.
Jarvis music off. Oh my God, Jarvis listened. Jarvis, welcome back, my guy. Glad to have you back doing things. Back in the game world. We just talked to Jorleaf.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Thanks, my man. I appreciate you. Let's save the game. Okay. We have a job to do. Oh my goodness, if I aim myself at the door, there are so many quests on the left side of the screen. Jarvis, camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. That is a lot of quests. But we want the one that's here. Let's go through these doors. Jareth Labyrinth is here? Welcome in, Jareth. All right. Lefty says, Fudge Muppet or Camel Works on YouTube have hours of lore videos on Elder Scrolls. Of Dawn says, oh yeah, you should learn about the relationship between Nords and Forsworn. All right. I'm down.
All right.
The Nords and the Forsworn. Hey, bro.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
I have a delivery from Hillaby.
Ah, yes. The extract. Good. Poisonous, of course, but it has its uses. I suppose you want something for your trouble? Here.
Completed. Deliver Nightshade extract. Hot damn. Okay. Hey, what kind of magic are you studying?
Whatever I don't already know.
Smart.
Power's the crux of this world. There's always more of it to be had, if you look in the right places.
Badass. Gang, we finished drink 3. On to drink 4. Drink 4 today is going to be purified drinking water. Does Ulfric have much need for magic?
No, but then I don't have much need for Ulfric. We both leave well enough alone.
Interesting. Okay. No love lost. I'd like training in destruction magic. Can I do that?
You already know all that I know.
Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I'd like to ask you about Windhelm.
Can I help you?
Are there any houses for sale in this city?
Yeren is a fine house and it's up for sale. You should talk to the steward in the keep if you're interested.
Okay. I'd like to ask you more.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Can you direct me to a tavern? No, I know where that is. Where can I get supplies? I know where that is. Where can I buy potions? Yeah, potions.
If you need an apothecary, the White Phial has respectable stock.
Okay. Is there anything to look out for on the roads of Eastmarch?
You hear the news? There's a dragon roosting up on Mount Anthor, to the northwest.
No way. How do you feel about your posting here in Windhelm?
We got a nickname for anyone who trifles with us guards here in Windhelm. Suicide.
Who rules the city?
Ulfric Stormcloak. Ulfric is our rightful High King. He'll drive out the Empire, and Skyrim will have peace at last.
But you guys are saying that if he does drive out the Empire, there won't be peace at last, because then the Thalmor will come in at the end of that fight or that war, and they will kick ass. That's what you guys are saying, right? Interesting.
Until next time.
Word. That's interesting. That's like a doorway, but it's not a doorway. What if can I get some light? What is this? We can't do anything with it. I don't know. I don't know. You guys might know. I don't know. So, you know, there might be a reason to explore these rooms. Like, there might be hidden stuff in here. I don't know if the developers of Skyrim were as, like, obsessively hiding things as the developers of Fallout 4 did. I'm kind of feeling like maybe just a room is just a room in this game. But my training with Fallout 4 makes me want to, like, search every nook and cranny. Can I take that potion? No, it's stealing. Shoot. Those books aren't magical. Stealing food. Okay, let's not steal anything. I'm not here to piss off the residents. Ooh! Read the Knights of the Nine. That's valuable, and we're allowed to read it. Read the Knights of the Nine. Few people remember the Knights of the Nine, but in their time, they were famous throughout Cyrodiil. Indeed, throughout the Empire. For a brief period in the early days of the Septim Empire, their adventures were the talk of the land, but their renown, as with so much else, was swallowed up by the War of the Red Diamond. Thank you so much for that. Was that James? James and Ashtray and the girl with the purple hair. Thank you, all three of you. Thank you. They were known along with so much else, was swallowed up by the War of the Red Diamond, and today, even the location of their priory house has been lost to history. I don't know what a priory house is, but okay. The Knights were founded by Sir Emil Lanus. That is James. Thank you, James. 26,000. The Knights were founded by Sir Emil Lanus in 3rd Era 111. I don't know, 3E 111. Following his historic turn in the War of the Isle, with the high purpose of recovering the legendary Crusaders' relics, the weapons and armor of the Polynal White Strake, which have been lost for thousands of years. They were born out of the sense of optimism and ambition that characterized the first century of the 3rd Era. 3E is 3rd Era. Okay, great. 3rd Era 111. Got it. Okay. Tamriel was united and at peace for the first time in many centuries. Nothing was impossible. The fame of the Knights was established early on when Sir Emil led them against the Worm of Ellinglen to recover the Curious of the Crusader, which had not been seen since the First Era. Soon, the greatest knights of the day were lining up to join the new order, and the Priory of the Nine in the West Weald of Cyrodiil became a magnet for the great and the good. Let me read some comments before I keep reading, because the comments, I can see they're going to get away from me if I let them keep going. Jareth says hello, welcome in, Jareth. Lefty says Fudge Muppet or Camelworks on YouTube have hours of lore videos. Thank you. Of Dawn says you should learn about the relationship between Nords and Forsworn. Of Dawn says lots of books about that at the Bard's College in Solitude. Ooh, we're going to do that a lot. Okay. Gojo says, Camelworks. Danny Lee gives us a hand wave. Thank you. And then my little bot on YouTube says, welcome, Danny Lee. You've been awarded points. Meridia's Beacon is here. and says, wait, this isn't Fallout. Welcome in, Meridia's Beacon. The Moxie effect is back. Welcome back, Moxie. Moxie says, hi, new friends. I've landed here with the Dobby raid. Moxie, you are not a new friend to me, though. You have posted a lot in my chat, but you did it a long-ass time ago, right? Like your post right now, if I go in and look on Twitch where you said, hi, new friends, you're not new to me. It's not going to have a little box around it that says first-time chat, does it? It does say first-time chat. You are not the person I remembered. That's wild. All right. I don't know if you guys can see that or if that's just a little thing for me in chat. But for me, as the streamer, when I look at Twitch chat, the Moxie Effects first comment says this is their first time ever chatting with us, which is wild because I swear I remember Moxie from months ago. But okay. Welcome in, Moxie. Nice to have you here. Gojo says the Knights of the Nine were in Oblivion as well, and then says, welcome, Moxie. And AM says you can get the armor they're talking about, by the way. Can I? Okay. Moxie says, thanks for the welcome. Giga Free says, you are welcome. Hot damn, we got everybody. Okay, I caught up on chat. Let's get back into the game. Let's read a little bit more. Now that I caught up to chat, let's read some more. Let's see. The Knights were the toast of the Empire. When Beric Vlindrel joined the Order, the scion of one of the great noble families of Colovia, it was clear that the Knights of the Nine had become the Empire's most prestigious knightly order. In relatively short order, the Knights reclaimed 3 more relics, and their fame soared to new heights with each one. No one doubted that they would eventually succeed in their quest to recover all 8 relics. Sadly, the early promise of the Knights did not survive the ravages of the War of the Red Diamond, which tore apart the Empire beginning in 3rd Era 121. Oh, wait, I turned too quickly. At first, it seems that Sir Emil was able to keep his knights out of the war, but the very success of the knights undermined this. Yeah, I've been there and done that. Yep, I understand what they're talking about. Once you are successful with something, people who are more powerful than you come and basically appropriate your work. People who are more powerful than you come and take your work, and they're like, we're going to have you doing other stuff now that you're successful. And you're like, wait a second. Because I'm successful, I want to do my successful thing. And they're like, nope, now you're doing other things. Oh, I hate it. In fact, you're going to make me rant for a second. Game is making me rant. When I was younger, I worked at a chip manufacturing company, a microchip company in Silicon Valley. And I built them up an intranet. And the intranet at first was simply supposed to be a place for people to store their files. And rather than having like a shared hard drive, we had a web page interface and they would upload their files into this like centralized area. And what was really nice is we kept all uploads. So if someone worked on a file like today, tomorrow, the next day, and they uploaded it every day, we would keep all the versions they uploaded. And so it was like a ugly, awful like version control system where people could roll back to earlier versions if they wanted to. It was terrible and basic, but it worked. And it really took off and people really liked it. And the system got bigger and bigger and bigger. And then something happened where we realized we had added in so many things. Like we added in news and weather, and we allowed the system to like push announcements from the CEO down to everybody like in the like chain of command and everything. And it was a big ass company, hundreds and maybe thousands of employees, but the system would make it very like personalized and so on. So you never felt like you were like, you know, like getting like big broad announcements. They would roll through management and it would come down to the people that needed to see them and so on. It was very personalized. But because of this, everybody logged into the website. Everybody logged into the intranet. And so at the start of the workday, we would see hundreds upon hundreds of people all logging into the website that maybe didn't even need to be logged into the website, but they would just get in because they wanted to see weather, news, announcements, blah, blah, blah. They want to check on their department info and look at all the docs they'd uploaded. It got really, really successful. And what happened next is that the VP of finance came to me and said, you guys are going to build me a finance management system. And I said, no, we're not. And he said, yes, you are. And I said, I'm not in finance. I'm a web guy. I'm doing websites. And he said, yeah, you're going to build me a finance management system on the web. And I said, not interested. I didn't get hired to do financing, and I'm not going to do financing. I'm here to do other stuff. I'm here to make an intranet. I'm here to do document control. And he goes, nope, everybody likes your website. We're going to put this on your website, and people are going to do their finances on your intranet. And I was like, please don't do this. And he was like, oh, I'm doing it. And he did. To be fair, he was right. And it was a badass damn system that we built. It knew the chain of command for every single person, thousands of people in the company. It knew every single person and who their boss was and who the boss's boss was. And so when they would do finances in the company, like you could push finances down and you could roll finances up. So you could say, like the CEO could say, I have 8 direct vice presidents underneath me. I give this vice president a budget of $10 million for the quarter. I give this vice president a budget of $8 million for the quarter, and this vice president this budget, and so on. And then it would roll to that vice president, and that vice president would see I've got $10 million to work with. I'm going to give my division here $5 million. But I have 2 other divisions that are smaller. They'll each get $2.5 million. And then it would roll down to the directors, and the directors would see, the one director would see I've got $5 million to work with, the other director would say I've got $2 million to work with, the other director would say I've got $2 million to work with. And then they would start rolling that out to the employees. And so the IT guy at the bottom end of all of this would see I've got, $10,000 to get computers for all of the people that work on this team. And then they would, do what they do. And they would put that in, they'd add that back in, and it would roll back up. And so you'd have this amazing system that we built where everybody in the chain of command could see every finance underneath them, and then they could push that up to the top. And then the top could look at that and see how their budgeting had rolled up to them. He allotted 10 million to this department. The department only used 9.2 million and left 800,000 on the table because they only needed 9.2 million, and it rolled right up, and he could see all the line items of everything that was done. It was a really fun system. But I was so mad at that vice president for co-opting my platform and making me do it. I was furious. I'm very proud of what we built, but I still hate his guts for making me build it. Anyway, okay, let me read a bunch of your comments. We left off with Moxie, and then let me see here. Schnitzel on TikTok says, Skyrim is so good. And the Moxie Effect says, I have been playing Oblivion a lot lately. It's my favorite. I just defeated the Worm King, and I became Archmage. Hot damn! Moxie says, yes, first time chatter is something only the streamer can see. There must be another Moxie out there in the wild. Actually, Moxie, here's what's really weird. That little umbrella you have next to your username, that's what I was kind of keying off of. But that umbrella next to your username, that's shared amongst lots of people, right? It's not unique to you. It's not like it's not part of your username, right? It's just an emote that you got or a badge that you got on Twitch. So I'm probably keying off that badge more than anything. Who is that? Thank you for the follow on TikTok, and thank you Sunset Rs James for the likes on TikTok. Hot damn. AM says, you'll find the armor in Four Skull Lookout. Thank you. It's pretty good for a one-handed restoration build. Ooh, all right. Gojo says, damn, now I want another cookies and cream McFlurry from McDonald's. Ooh, that sounds great. You know what I like? I like the M&M McFlurries from McDonald's. Oh, so good. I don't even know if they do them anymore, but man, I loved them when they did them. Oh, Moxie gets a fortune? Let's read the fortune cookie. Your fortune, Moxie. You will find great contentment in the daily routine activities. Okay, all right. Learning how to be content. All right, let's go. Wafluro says followed. Thank you. That's on TikTok. Moxie says, right, it is not unique. It's from Resident Evil. It's the Resident Evil umbrella. Okay. That's great. Thank you, Moxie. So I have somebody else who's Moxie in chat. I have somebody else with the Resident Evil badge in chat. And I think I probably just took the Moxie who probably didn't have the flag, and then the badge, and then I took the badge itself and I just combined them for you. But welcome in. Glad to have you here. We read all the comments, I think, right? I think we're good now, right? Yeah, we're doing great. Okay, so let's keep going in reading the text of the game. Sir Emil was able to keep his knights out of the war, but the very success of his knights undermined this. Many of the knights came from important families from across the empire, which were lining up on either side of the bloody civil war. Sir Berich was apparently the first to leave the order to join the war on the side of Sephiroth, carrying the sword and greaves of the Crusader into battle with him. Many other knights seem to have left the order shortly after this, some joining the war on one side or the other. The end of the order was as ignominious as its beginning was glorious. Following the victory of Sepphoris in 3rd Era 127, so it was 111 to 127, so that's 16 years. It was a 16-year success. Beric Vlindrel became an important figure on the winning side. It seems likely that he was behind the imperial decree which officially dissolved the Knights of the Nine in 3rd Era 131, although in truth this was a little more than a formality. Despite Sir Emil's best efforts, the order had never recovered from the bitterness of the Civil War. Yeah, I'm not surprised. What happened to the various relics originally recovered by the Knights of the Nine? The sword and greaves went with Sir Beric, but where he bestowed them is unknown. The gauntlets famously lie immovable.
I'm Martin on TikTok.
And Marty, thank you on TikTok. And Cesar's James, thank you on TikTok. The gauntlets famously lie immovable on the floor of the Chapel of Stendar in Chorrol, where Sir Casimir left them after his disgraceful murder of a beggar in 3rd Era 139. They're immovable on the floor of the Chapel of Stendar in Chorrol.
Follow Gokan on TikTok.
Gokan, thank you. The location of the Cuirass is a mystery, lost to history along with the eventual fate of Sir Emil, who was last reported still living alone in the empty priory of the Nine by a passing traveler in 3rd Era 150. And so the Knights of the Nine faded away into history. Interesting. So sword and greaves gone, gauntlets on the floor, and the cuirass is a mystery. Okay. That's 4 of the 8. So they never got all 8. They only got 4 of the 8. Okay. That's cool. Boxy says it's okay, easy mix up. Word up. And then
a reasonable strategy.
And you, Yorli?
Gokan follows, and Martin follows.
A good point.
AM says, Uncle, don't read these. The game will never end. AM says, don't bother reading these. The game is already long, damn it. If you're talking about the books that I just read, I like doing those. I like enjoying them. It's fun. I've never done it before. I don't know anything about it. So it's kind of nice to read that stuff. I really like it. I don't mind if the game is long. AM on TikTok, my Fallout 4 game that I just wrapped up like a month or two back, it was with a character named Cherry. I think it was 550 hours of live streaming that I did to take that character from level 1 to like 160 or 170. Wrap up the game. 550 hours, I think, of playing with that one character. So I don't mind if doing Skyrim is another 500 or 1,000 hours just to get one character through to the end. I'm fine. Okay. This guy, maybe?
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Not the guy I'm thinking of. We were told that somebody around here was the person to talk to get a house in the city. But I don't know where that person is. And I don't think I'm going to worry about it. But it was an interesting idea. Maybe if they were just like right in front of me, I was going to ask about the house. What does this do? The barracks? Let's not go to the barracks. And then this one. There's a guy at the table, right? I wonder if one of these guys is who they're talking about. Galmar Stonefist.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Sifnar Iron Kettle. And Yursrald Thrice Pierced. Let's try all three.
I'm the least important person in here.
I'm not going to pay you any mind, but you got to shut up, bro.
I'm not sure you belong here, friend.
That's it? Okay.
Keeping the palace clean and the Lord's fed ain't easy work, but it's honest work.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
You better not. You're busy. Why are you called the Stormcloaks?
At first they called us that to belittle our cause. But we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. We are the true sons and daughters of Skyrim.
The crocheteer has arrived.
He is the truest of us all.
Yarn is here?
We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up strong, noble thanes, and lay low false Jarls and the cowards who hide behind them. The sound of our fury is a storm about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak of true brotherhood for all who would wear it.
Wow. Wow. That's so exciting. How does one join the Stormcloaks?
Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true son of Skyrim, or you're not. If you are, then you talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly.
Wow, he's kind of a dick. Okay.
I'll take my leave then.
No, I'll take my leave. I have
User
not talked to
Crystal
Ulfric.
Alley says.
Yeah.
Crotch shedding, crotch shedding, crotch shedding, crotch shedding, crotch shedding, ha ha ha, he he, ho ho, crotch shedding, crotch shedding, crotch shedding.
Of course. Thank you for being here, Crystal. Thank you for being here, Yarn. Let me read some comments. Hold on, I can see the comments are scrolling off screen. They're getting away from me again. Damn it. Let me read a couple comments and then we'll keep going. Let's see here. M. Martin says, never mind, it's better to take a long time anyway. In fact, it should never end. AM says, I'm just translating what Gokhan said. Oh, really? That's a translation? The translation is, don't read all this stuff? Got you. Thank you for the translation. The Moxie says, personally, I like hearing the books. Nice to have you here, Moxie. All right, let's go. Kitty Cat is on the table, gonna break the game. Hi, Lily. Hi, good girl. What are you up to? You just gonna stand here? Lily, you gotta go. You gotta do something. You gotta move your little butt. You can't be at the keyboard. No, you gotta go. You gotta come over here. Kitty, got your kitty cat paws on the keyboard. That's not okay. Come here. Oh, goodness, you guys. This is Lily. We're doing a little cat tax here. This is Lily. She's my good kitty. She got her eyes closed. She's being so nice to you guys. What a good girl. What a good girl. Oh, you good kitty. Oh, you good kitty. You're so cute. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I love you. This is Lily. She's a good kitty cat. We call her Lily the Destroyer because Lily loves to step on the keyboard while I am gaming. And I used to let her because I thought she wasn't hurting anything. And then she deleted out a bunch of code on StreamerBot for my live streams. So now I don't let her step on the keyboard anymore. So she's a good girl. She's a good kitty, but she is Lily the Destroyer. We tried to get a bunch of artwork of Lily being Lily the Destroyer. I did not like any of it, so we're still working on it. Oh, you good girl. Oh, you good kitty. Oh, you're so cute and good. Look at you just sitting here purring. You never do this. What a good girl. Wow. All right, Lily. All right, let me read a couple more comments. Let's see here. Gojo says, you should read The Lusty Argonian Maid. I think I even have that on my person, but don't hold me to that. Money for Nothing is back. Money for Nothing says, I need to get back on Skyrim. I'm an orc with samurai armor and Palpatine powers. Hot damn. Moxie says, I'm going to lurk for a bit before I crash. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Absolutely, Moxie. And then Moxie says, I also second you reading The Lusty Argonian Maid. Okay. It's endorsed. AM says, it is that guy near the Jarl. It's just that because you sided with the Empire, you're locked out of it. I haven't sided with the Empire. I'm siding with the Stormcloaks. And I've not said anything to anyone about siding with the Empire. But maybe I'm locked out of it because I haven't decided yet. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. I've not decided anything yet. AM says, I think that's the case. Yeah, there we go. So I think it's probably because I haven't decided anything yet. Yarn says, woo, you're still alive. No. You're still alive? No, that's not what you said. Woo, you're still live streaming. There we go. I can't stay long. I got to get kids ready for the zoo. That sounds great, Yarn. Do it. Do it. Yarn, I'm really excited you're here. I have a picture for you because I had a weekend. We had friends come in from out of town to hang out with us. They wanted to see all the sights you could see in Washington State. So we took them to Seattle. We got to see the big Ferris wheel in Seattle, the pier in Seattle. We did a whole bunch of stuff. And we have a picture because it turns out there was a freaking massive yarn store. And I was with a bunch of crochet girls and they were like, oh my God, we're going to the yarn store. And so we ended up in the yarn store. They took a bunch of pictures of me, like surrounded by yarn. And they were like, put this on your stream, let Yarn see it. So Yarn, at some point, I want to show you those photos, but I don't have them ready right now. But maybe the next time I stream, I'm going to have some photos for you. Okay, so let's see here. Gokan says something I can't read. Yarn gets a shout out. Crystal says, hello, Yarn. Yarn says, Crystal. Then what does the fox say? Says Yarn. And Yarn says, Fox. Crystal does crocheting because Crystal, of course, would. Yes. What does a fox say? Says, enjoy the zoo, Yarn. That's exciting. And Yarn is laughing. Yarn says, thank you. It's the little one's first time. Hot damn. Fox says, that's so sweet. And Maddie says, L Stormcloaks. Gojo says, cutie Yarn. Yarn says, Gojo. And Fox says, Lily. And Yarn says, oh, you got pictures? I do have pictures, yeah. Sean says, do you live in Seattle? I live in Washington State, but we got to drive a ways to get to Seattle. But we had friends, you know. There were friends over, and we were like, this is a big deal. So we did a bunch of big deal stuff. It was fun. Sean says, same. Hot damn, Sean. All right. Sean, we got a lot of people right now in chat that are all from Washington State. I don't know why. I guess because it's, you know, it's late at night in Washington State right now and everybody's getting ready for bed. I guess that's what's happening. But a lot of people in Washington here right now. Thanks for being here. 67 says, your stream does wonders to
Perhaps some spanking or cuffing is in order.
Thank you, Gojo. I don't know who the spank was for, Gojo, but we will deliver the spank to whoever deserves it. So 67 says, your stream does wonders to my cortisol levels, old man Fallout. Thank you so much, 67. Hot damn. Gojo says, I almost forgot. Forgot what, Gojo? The last comment you made was about cutie Yarn. What did you forget? Oh, Gojo, you forgot the spanking. Okay, cool. And then Abram Games 216 says, I'm from Texas. It's 1 a.m. Damn, you up late, bro? All right. I'm going to be up late too. What can I say? 67 says, that's a new one I've never heard of before. Crystal is laughing. Yarn says, I've been good. Gojo says, it's for Yarn and Crystal. Oh, really? It's a double spank? Hot damn, wait, I want to go onto YouTube and trigger the YouTube one. If we're doing double spanks, let's get an extra spank in. See if we can get the YouTube spank to work. Does it do anything?
You are so naughty. This spanking is going to hurt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sean on TikTok, thank you for the follow. All right. 67 says, wait, who are we spanking? Yarn and Crystal, they both got it. They both got it good. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for getting spanked. Let's get back into the game if we can. Crystal says yes. 67 says proper use of AI. This is what it was made for. The spankings are not AI. That's just sound effects. But thank you. Abraham Game says, I play Skyrim 2 right now. I'm playing Skyrim 2 right now. That's awesome, Abram. Okay, cool. King Dylan says, Wait, why, King Dylan? Okay. We're in the game world. We've now talked to everybody here. Chat has warned me that I'm not going to get anything about the house because I've not sided with the Stormcloaks. However, I've also not sided with the Stormcloaks. I've never talked to Ulfric. Do I want to side with them right now? Do I want to talk to him right now? No, I'm holding off. I'm still not deciding. I had too many quests that are still open. Let me see if there's another one in town. 220 feet this way, I can bring an Amulet of Arcade to Torbjorn. Let's go there. Oh, I'm running into a wall. Okay, never mind. More wall. Okay, never mind. Temple of Talos. Is this it, possibly? No, it's not. Dang.
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Word, Lord Thyme? I'm with you, bro. Can I get the blessing of Talos?
May Talos bless you. May Talos guide you. May Talos preserve you, now and forever.
Ooh, blessing of Talos added, all diseases cured. Man, that feels like Talos is real. I just had all my diseases cured.
You from all harm.
You know about Talos? He founded the Empire. To receive the blessing of Talos, you have only to pray at the altar.
Tell me about Talos.
Talos, who in life was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire. He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory, the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn.
I could ask her for the blessing of Talos, but I just got it. It's fine.
Blessings of Talos be upon you.
Well, thanks. Okay. All right, so this is not where I wanted to go, but I like that that happened. Gojo is laughing.
Ruthless Lane has arrived.
Ruth is here. Wait, Ruth, you should have a shout out now. Let me see if it happens. Yep, you got a shout out. Go show Ruthless Lane some love. Last played Fallout 3 at twitch.tv/RuthlessLane. Gang, you should check out Ruthless Lane playing Fallout 3. Hot damn. Ruthless Lane says, good evening. Welcome in, Ruthless Lane. How are you doing? How's your live streams going? Ruth says, thank you so much. Absolutely. Ruth, how are your live streams going? Do you have one coming up soon? Ruth gives us so many vaults, people. Thank you. AM says, Talos Blessing reduces your shout cooldown by 20%. That's so nice. I rarely ever use shouts, so it almost doesn't matter. But I want to worship Talos anyway, so I'll take it, you know. Even though I don't really need it, I'll take it.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Sure. What happened?
Another girl killed.
Another one?
This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall.
No!
Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Another one? Has this happened before? We know it's happened before, but let's ask it anyway.
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Are the murders being investigated?
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
What? That kind of makes no sense. Like if one person dies in town, gets murdered, you can be like, oh, that was a crime of passion. We're not going to worry about it. If 3 get murdered and they're all women, you now have a serial killer, and You're going to start losing all the women in town if you're not careful. Like, that's a ridiculous approach to just not investigate. Crazy. Could you use help?
If you want to help, ask some of these Gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Okay. Started blood on the ice. Oh, the kitty cat is doing things. Okay. Guys, we might actually do this little quest here right now. I'm supposed to be doing something else, but I might do this. I've just been given yet another quest in my 100 quests. We might do it. Let me read some chat comments, and then we'll probably start asking around here. Let's see here. AM says, do this quest. You will love it. There we go. Ruth says, I'm doing great. Streams are going amazing. I streamed all weekend? What damn, Ruthless Lane. Okay. Mary Jane, y'all, says, hit the guard. And 6-7 says, I have a feeling this killer is misogynistic. I mean, it's just a feeling. You know, 6-7, I might be feeling that way myself. Like, it seems kind of obvious, right? I don't know what the other...
UK, Ireland, Portugal, and Mali coming online.
Whoa, a ton more countries are waking up. Good morning to all of them. I mean, I guess there could be another thing that's tying all these people together. Like maybe they have the same job or something. I don't know, but interesting. Okay. AM says, untrack the other quest so they won't bother you. I might do that. Let me just see what's going on here first. Right now I don't need a compass or anything, so let's just talk to people.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Has to die? Did you see what happened?
Sorry. I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. Terrible.
Did you see what happened?
Up to no
Oh,
good,
wait.
are we?
You picked the wrong
Teach
option.
you, but it'll cost you.
No, I don't. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to say, did you see what happened here?
Up to no
What the
good,
heck?
are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh! Okay. I remember. I installed a mod that gives me extra dialogue options, and any time somebody has extra dialogue in their list of dialogue options, it screws up your ability to click on things. But I think we've got it now. There we go.
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Always
Okay.
sad when someone has to die.
Why do they have to die, Calaxio? That just sounds really weird the way you word that, bro.
Always sad when someone has to die.
This is a shame.
Did you see what happened?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
I've heard. There's been another dragon attack. Pines Grove this time.
Damn, it is so hard to see stuff in here because of the terrible weather.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Is this the person? Wait. This is the person, Susanna, and she is brutalized. Those are like claw marks and stuff, right? Gold, lockpick, ale, cheese wedge, dagger, ring. Okay. We do anything?
Murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage. Those poor children must be heartbroken.
Sure, yeah, it's the children that must be heartbroken.
Stop by my house of curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
Thanks for letting me know. Okay, so we
Share
can't
a few coins to help someone who's got nothing.
seem to like there's nothing we can do with like evidence.
Assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
It's getting too dark to see stuff. Let's put my magic back up.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
That's better.
You are pleasant company.
This is a little cold, even for me.
Somebody just went into the Hall of the Dead. Let's see who that was.
Everything is splendid, thank you.
Is it?
What can I do for you, friend? Hello, friend.
You have no dialogue options. Okay. So we saw one of the shatter shields here.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
She knows I'm Dragonborn. Interesting. Wait, what just happened? Why am I suddenly not able to move? What did I do? Oh, there we go. Okay. Great. Just want to see if there's anyone else in here to ask about this, but it looks like the place is kind of empty.
Wow,
so
that's impressive.
Okay, so we'll head out. Let me save the game before we head out. Give my dudes a chance to come running after us, if they do. Well, maybe they don't. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the comments and then keep going. Mary Jane said to hit the guards. 67 says, I think this killer's misogynistic. AM says, untrack the other quests. M. Martin sends us hearts. Thank you so much. M. Martin become the number 13 fan in the fan club. That's on TikTok. Thank you so much. And then Loke says, have you tried Lorime? I don't even know what Lorime is. No, I've definitely not tried it. I don't know what it is. Gojo says, I remember doing this quest for the first time and being surprised by the outcome. And then Big 67 says, Old Man Fallout, did you see what happened? Silda, I'll teach you how to not get caught. That's a good point, 6-7, but I know they were unrelated, but that's cool. And then Radorin Guard says Windhelm, so miserable. It is right now, that's for sure. And then Nichols says Helda the goat. Helda the goat? Wait. Helda the goat? Do you mean Hilda? You mean Hilda. You mean Hilda the goat. There she is. Hilda is the goat. Hilda is the goatest of all goats. Yarn says, I'm sorry it's a very short visit, but I gotta go. I gotta get ready. I only have 30 minutes until my lift arrives. No worries. We knew that you were gonna go to the zoo. All of chat was excited for you to go to the zoo, so you have no worries. I hope it goes great. I hope you have an awesome time. Is this the market? Yeah, it is. It's the market at night. And someone's still in the market?
Need something?
Sir Poopbutt the third has arrived.
Sir Poopbutt is here. All right, welcome in. Gojo says, take care. That's to Yarn. Yarn says, you as well. Yarn says, I will post a load of pics. Awesome. So, whoa, Lily, hi. We got a second round of kitty cat
Thanks
taxes.
for the gift, Lizzie, on TikTok.
Okay, Lily, you good girl. You good kitty. You're so cute. Kitty cat says hi to everyone. Okay, down you go.
Thanks for the follow, Lizzie on TikTok.
No. Oh, Lily, nope. You're breaking stuff, Lily. No, please, no. Oh my God. Lily, no. Lily, I don't know what you did. I think you activated my lighting or something, you crazy cat. And I don't know how to unactivate it. Oh, Lily. Shoot. Hold on one moment, guys. Let me see if I can get Lily a viable place to be without breaking the keyboard. Let's see here. Okay. There we go. Lily, I got a little spot for you, okay? Can you come to the box? Yeah? Come on. There you go. All right, good girl. If you want to hang out, you can, but you got to stay in that box, okay? Don't break my game. Good kitty? Thank you, good kitty. Yeah. Stay right there. Stay there with me, okay? All right, good girl. All right, now how can I get out of this? Maybe we'll just do an escape. Hope that works. What you doing? Okay. Escape does not work. Shoot. Now escape. No.
Here for work?
I don't know what she pressed to make this happen.
What can I do for you, friend?
Guys, some of you have messed with an ENB before. How do you get this ENB stuff to show off screen, to get off screen? Shoot. F12? No. Show remove ENB Skyrim. How to no. How do you, I don't want to uninstall it. I want to show the config screen. How to show remove ENB config for Skyrim. No, that's not what I want. How to uninstall. Goodness gracious. Show ENB config screen. Shift enter. Okay. How did the kitty cat do a shift enter at the same time? They're on opposite sides of the keyboard, but okay. Does that work? Shift enter?
Good to see you.
Nope. That does not work. Nope.
Hello, friend. Huh?
Look up how to remove overlay. Yeah, I think you're right. How to remove ENB config overlay Skyrim. Thank you. I think that's probably going to help. Press Shift Enter on your keyboard while in game. If your character moves or attacks while you press these keys, open the in-game console first to lock the screen, then press Shift and aha. Okay, Shift plus Enter, but first do tilde, then Shift Enter. Nope, it still didn't do anything. No? Oh my goodness, you guys. I installed this infinity years ago. I do not remember how you mess with this thing. There is a way to do it, and I don't remember what it is. And the kitty cat triggered it. Shoot. Hold on. Let's see here. Okay. After I install the ENB, whenever I load the game, the overlay is visible on the game with no way to disable it. I followed all the something. I don't see it. Can't open ENB settings. Shift Enter when Skyrim Performance Monitor is running. Anyone else having this problem? ENB doesn't play well with overlays. I get that too. Live with it or don't run the Performance Monitor. Try Shift F12. Also, mods like to emboost. I don't want to do F12 because that's supposed to turn off weather, I think. But you know what? We're going to try it. We're going to try it. So, oh my God, everybody's saying do Shift plus F12. Nope, that didn't do it either. Okay, hold on. What if we do that? And then Shift plus F12? No? Nope.
Something I can get for you?
Okay. Let's try this. Let's do an actual save. New save. And then go right back. And we'll fully quit. And come back out. Okay. We'll fully quit. We'll come back in. Hopefully it's not back on when we come back in. Thank you for the help, you guys, in chat. I think the Shift plus F12 should have worked, and I kind of bummed that it didn't. I tried Shift Enter, Enter, Shift Enter after going into the command console. Shift Enter after getting out of the command console. I tried F12. I tried Shift F12. I tried those same things while in console, while out of console. None of it worked. Goodness gracious. I really got to keep the kitty cat off the keyboard. Okay, so let's see here. Sherpooput says peanuts. Don't know what that's for. Nichols says Hilda. Hell yeah. That's about the goat. And then Stream Elements says go show Sherpooput some love. They last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Poopbutt the third. And Martin says, why do you call yourself old? How old are you? Heading towards 60s. Heading towards 60s. Not at the 60s yet, but I'm getting there. I'm pretty old. Continue last game. Yes. I am old enough, M. Martin. This is M. Martin on TikTok. Says, why do you call yourself old? I'm old enough, M. Martin, that when people say, what's the first game you remember playing? I remember playing Pong. Like the first video game. I'm old. I played a game before Pong too, which is a little bit silly. I have memories of being a very young kid and having crazy game stuff like that happen.
Flo just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Jizzy, thank you so much for the Jizzy bits. I appreciate that. Hey, let's see if we can get Jarvis to celebrate bits. Jarvis bits. No? Jarvis, we got bits. Oh, it worked!
Thanks for the bitties, Fran.
Hot damn! Welcome in, Naughty Kitty. You're amazing. Okay, thank you for the little video. Okay, where are we? Lizzie sends a corgi. Thank you so much. That's on TikTok. Old Man Fallout, my little bot, says, Lizzie, you reached level 6. And then Lizzie followed us. Thank you, Lizzie. Crystal says, Yarn, yes, have a great time. That's about the zoo. Sir Poopbutt says, I have been quite busy with my girlfriend and my friends, and I have just been enjoying life as it is. Also, press F12. Thank you for being here, Sir Poopbutt the third. And then Lisa says, press F12. And Jizzy says, press F12. The Gooner says, the state of ENB's website should tell you all you need to know about how good it is. And Jizzy Flo gives us bits, and 6-7 says, Old Man Fallout knows ball. And Automon is holding sex-based messages. That's amazing. Jizzy Flo says, hey, Jizitis. I mean, Jiz something. And then TJ says, my first 2 games were Doom 93 and Blood. I mean, Doom 93 is a good way to get in. You know what I'm saying? Chivalry, maybe, says, should I wipe? No, Chivalry. No, of course not. Okay, let's go.
Whoa. What's the magic?
No, I'm not going to watch the magic. I'm going to do all the magic, and you're just going to have to deal with the magic. Just deal with the magic. Look at me right in your face. I'm doing all the magic. Look at the magic. It's in my hands right now, and you got to deal with it. It's right there. Look at it. Wait, watch this. I heal myself. Oh, does that make you mad? Does it make you mad? Let's eat some food. I'm in survival mode. I can tell my character's falling apart. Good. That better? That's better. Okay. Okay, we accepted a quest to figure out what's going on with someone who got murdered. Susanna got murdered.
What do you need? We're all behind you, friend. Stay sharp.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
No, I'm going to cast it right here. No good questions, though. I was trying to see if there was a question to ask about the dead person, but they didn't have anything. And that place didn't have anything. Okay, so we are going to do something we were told to do. And that is turn off all the other quests. I don't want to turn off the other quests. because they're all keyed to local areas, and if I turn the quests off, I'm gonna lose them because I got like 100. Let me take a look at my map. Okay, we're in Windhelm right now. Depart. Bring frost salts. Bring Amulet of Arcade to Torbjorn. Current location. No. I'm going to at least do a couple of these quests before I worry about the murder quest then. I don't need to visit the Shrine of Azura. Whoa, this is way over here. What is this? Deliver a book and Donatos to Gerard. Okay, that is something we could definitely do. Bring fine cut void salts to blah blah. Okay. Alright, so we're going to at least do the Amulet of Arcade at Torbjorn, like right now. Because I don't want to get distracted from all these quests I've got going on. And right now I don't know what to do with the current quest that we just accepted, which is figure out what's going on with Susanna and all the murders. So... well, let's see here. Amulet of Arcade to Torbjorn, right here.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Jizzy says, does anyone remember the Neverhood? I don't remember that. Geeky Fury says, yeah, I don't go back quite so far as Old Man Fallout. I think my first game was on the Atari 2600, like Pitfall. Oh, I loved Pitfall! First game I owned was Super Mario Brothers 1 on the NES. Ooh, that's good too!
Hello, Captain! Can you spare a moment? I heard something the other day I wanted to share with you.
What did you hear?
It was an old Nord proverb. It said, the best way to get over the loss of a lover is to find a new one.
She was such a helpful young lass.
I lost my wife.
I'm waiting.
Same thing.
Well, if it works in the one case, why not the other? Don't you want to at least give it a try?
No, I really don't.
Now, more than ever, the world needs tales
I'll be
of
on my way.
heroism.
Interesting. So Captain Lonely Gale lost his wife and the ladies are hitting on him.
Aren't you wonderful?
Don't hit on me too.
The Bard's College is home to a dueling master. It is said he's as adept with the spoken word.
Here we go. Torbjorn.
Ha! Drink ain't gonna kill me. Not today, anyway.
Here's an amulet.
I hope Arcade grants my wife some comfort. Thank you. Here, I always pay my debts.
Great. Closed one out. Hot 800 gold for that? Damn, he... alright, bro. Pay well. Good job. Great. We got 2 nights of sleep out of one purchased bed. Hot damn.
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat.
Nah.
Yes?
Nah. Okay. We left off with Giga Fury. Let me read a couple more comments and then let's try and close out another quest now that we've done that one. Let's save. Okay. Jizzy says, does anybody remember Neverhood? Geeky Fury says, I don't go back quite so far as Old Man Fallout. My first games were on the Atari 2600, like Pitfall, which I loved. And then Super Mario Brothers 1 on the NES, which I loved. I really liked gosh. It was the Super Mario that was for the SNES. Whatever that one was. Was it literally just called Super Mario? Or Super Mario World, maybe? God, I spent so many hours.
Body by Mayo has arrived.
Welcome in, Body by Mayo. I spent so many hours on Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo. I think that's what it was called. And God, I loved it. It was so fun. 3D Art says, wait, how old is old? Because Dick Tracy was a cartoon character with a watch that could make a phone call, and that was cutting edge fiction. Well, a long time ago. I got a bunch of those Dick Tracy comics, although they're not mine. They were my dad's. He passed them down to me. Geeky Free says also, welcome to TJ and Jizzy. And Geeky Fury says about Sir Poopbutt's peanuts, says, oh my. Sir Neville Defecation Poopbutt the Third? Hello. And Jizzy says, glad to be here. Body by Mayo says, Geeky Fury, did you ever play Prince of Persia? Side-scrolling, beautiful nonsense? Also, hi, Omenfa. Hello. Welcome in, Body by Mayo. Geeky Fury says, I did on Mac computers at school. During elementary school. Really? Wow, now I feel old. Jesus. I already had kids when I played Prince of Persia. Damn. Geeky Fury was in elementary school? Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? We have gazillion quests if we go through the doors. Let me take a look at the map again. Do you have anything still local? Depart for Japhet's Folly is the only local one. Okay, let's, before we leave, there is some pollution from quests here, but let me just see if we can turn on Rise in the East, maybe? No. Turn off Rise in... No, let's keep it on for the moment. Let's turn on this one, though. Blood on the Ice. Does that give me a new marker? Report to the guard.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Whoa, ho, ho, ho. I've spoken to the witnesses with my honeyed words.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. The bastards escaped again.
There might be some more to this. I'll help you.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Okay, cool. Actually, let's do that. Report to the guard. Talk to... Okay, Jorleaf? Great. And isn't he right around here? Yeah, up here. I don't know if I'm saying his name correctly or not, but I don't care. Jorleaf it is. Let's go. Leafy Jor.
Ulrich won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
I've heard about murders.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. And what would you? My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. They all know that. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Let's go back to the crime scene. Now the game might let us actually see something with the crime scene. That was off to the side here, correct? Yeah.
How can I help a brother Nord?
Wait a second while I press buttons. It won't let me press buttons. Maybe I need to talk to you first.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Your leaf has granted me permission to aid in your investigation.
All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy. But if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Okay, so look at the blood and talk to the person. Got it. Oh, so I can't do anything with it? Oh, I thought maybe it would say something, but okay. Shoot.
What is it? Dragons?
No, bro. It is not dragons. I tried to examine this crime scene, and nothing is popping up.
I wonder, what does the Dragonborn do once he's summoned by the Greybeards? Can the Thuum be taught? Like any skill?
What can I do for you, friend? You're very sweet.
Oh, no. Revan gave me this ring. I think it's yours. I have a dim memory that I'm not supposed to give it to her. I don't know if that memory is correct, but that's what I got. So I'm going to not give her the ring for the moment. Hey, thank you for the you can do it. Who is that? Who is doing the you can do it? Jizzy Flo, thank you so much, Jizzy Flo. Hot damn.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder. Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
So, tell me about the body.
Oh, yes, right, of course. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. They look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Did you have anything to do with this?
I'm too busy tending to the dead to spend my time making more of them. And I wouldn't very well tell you about the cuts if I had made them, now would I? Now, I really got to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Okay. Talk to Helgerd. Completed. Let me read chat comments and keep going. Bida Mayo says, did you ever play Prince of Persia? Geeky Fury says, I did on Mac computers at school. Body says, that was so basic but so well made. And Stitch in This Bitch says, have you played Kaisel online? No, I've never even heard of it. Geeky Fury says, you are old. I'm old. We're all old. Except for the kids. Fuck them kids. Body by Mayo is laughing. Geeky Fury says, about Prince of Persia, says it was great. Kind of preferred Oregon Trail and Carmen Sandiego. Really wild. Body by Mayo says, Carmen and OT were great, but Prince of Persia was the foundation that built Souls enjoyers. Really, Body by Mayo? Is that real, Body by Mayo? I mean, I remember playing the original Prince of Persia, but my brain is telling me it was just like a platformer. Like, I just remember jumping around and having some silly fights. I don't remember anything being, like difficult-ass stuff like you get in Souls games, you know? Interesting. My memory might be bad. Geeky Fury says, that might be an indicator then, because I don't like Souls games, and I like to play games to relax and have fun and explore strange new worlds. I don't play them to beat my penis with a meat mallet. With a crazy smile on my face. Wait, Geeky Fury, is that a thing that's happening? Woohoo! Oh, goodness. Okay. There's nothing we can do with her body. She's lost all the cuts that were on her, though. That's interesting. I guess she healed it or fixed it. She's told us what she can.
Layla McTavish has arrived.
Layla McTavish is in the house. Welcome in, Layla. Nice to see you. Layla, we're playing Skyrim. We've closed out a couple quests, but I've mostly been chatting with everybody and not doing a lot of hard work. So we've just been goofing off, basically. And we are potentially investigating something right now, but also I'm like weirdly fine to walk away from this quest and just do something else if we need to. So we're just sort of winging it right now. We just winging it. Welcome in. Layla says, hey all. Welcome in, Layla. Body by Mayo is laughing. Giga Fury says, hey Layla. Oh, it's finally kind of getting nice out so we can actually see things. That's really good. Can I look at this now that I've talked to the woman?
Armored means light on your feet. Smart.
No, I still can't do anything with
Monster _Incorporated just followed on Twitch.
Monster! All right, on Twitch now too? Hot damn, thanks for being here, Monster. Monster, I think you were you first here on TikTok and now you're on Twitch, or were you always on Twitch? In any case, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing great. I I don't know that my game is bugged. It says examine the crime scene, and I'm trying to examine it, and it's not giving me anything.
Enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter. My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
He has nothing new I can ask him.
All
So I've talked to the woman, and yeah, okay. Interesting. Don't know if it's bugged or if I'm just doing it in weird order or what. Let's go through the other little blood splats. Is there anything else we can see? No? No? No?
Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry to have troubled you about it. Just know that your efforts are appreciated.
Where does the blood continue to? Oh, there's some blood here. Okay. Continues here. And here. And here. Here. And here and here. Oh, okay, okay. Completed. Examine the crime scene. Get access to Skyrim. Skyrim? Skyrim. Let me think about this. What do we have here? Daedra Hart, Windhelm, Japheth's Folly, House of Kings. Get assistance from Yorleaf. Okay, so I have to go to Yorleaf and basically say, give me permission to get into the house, right? Okay. Let's do that. Oh. Ah, rats. Can't jump it. Oh, I could jump that, though. Great. All right, let's see if he'll give me access to the building.
He'll come around.
Don't be so full of that. We've intercepted.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
How do I get into here, Jim? Here.
Shield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed.
He's not with us.
I think her mother, Tova, has the key.
Okay, go find
Travel
Tova.
safely. It's dangerous out there.
User Remidirat says, I've returned from lurking in the depths.
They all know.
Remy! Welcome back. Thanks for lurking. Unlurking, as the case may be. Let's see here. Layla says hi. Geek says, hey, Layla. Layla says, this quest breaks a lot of. Monster Inc. says, I'm a Twitch native. Okay, cool, Monster Inc. Thank you for being here. Ruthless says, gosh, it's some kind of emote that's so small on my screen I can't see it, but thank you for being here, Ruth. Was that maybe like a lurk emote? I don't know. And then Jizzy says, damn, that's a lot of blood, right? They leaking everywhere. Crash and Game says, yes, you are still live. I had to go do something. I was worried I would miss the whole stream. Oh, Crash, I'm not even close to done, I don't think. What time is it for me? Guys, it's not even midnight my time. I'm going another hour or two easy. It's not even midnight yet. Okay, let's see. Remy says, I've returned from lurking. Remy says, what happened so far? Quick breakdown. Remy, we're just trying to do the serial killer quest in Windhelm. That's it. We're just doing serial killer quest. Super easy. Geek says, how's the Balrog? Dead, I hope. Wait, what just happened?
Cat_Dono subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Cat, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That's so nice. Thank you for being here, Cat. Cat, I'm glad you're here just because Crashing Game has been holding YouTube down. Cat is like the only person on YouTube chatting. So thank you for being here, Cat. Cat and Crash. There we go. Okay, where did I miss in the comments? What happened so far? Geek of Fury. Remy says, the Balrog kicked my ass and I ran. There we go. Remy says, oh, this is a fun quest. Good house that comes with it. Since there's an error in the code, the mannequins inside it sometimes move and breathe. So you're going to get a haunted house. Jizzy says, 2 more hours? Great. I'm sitting at work bored. All right, let's go. Body by Mayo says, Geek Fury, I think there's a distinction to be made between games made in the late 80s and the last decade. The case I'm making is that, in spite of tech limitations, Prince of Persia hit that roguelike, Souls-like, but before the genres were ever realized. And then Arian Targaryen says, hello. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there, smooth skin. The name's Harold. I help keep this town running.
Well, there we go. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. We got to get access to the house. You can do it! 160 feet this way, it says. Through a wall. Okay. Thank you for the you can do it. Who did that? That was Pern? No, that was Remy. Thank you, thank you. Wait, Pern?
The totem pole has been updated to include Pern XXTV.
Pern! Thank you for the raid. Hot damn. Pern last played Fallout 4. Pern, your name is in the lights at the top of the screen, and you're also in the totem pole off to the side. That's Pern, Big 67, Crystal, Dobbleman, and Remy. All the people that are on the side there, we're gonna, at the end of the stream, we're gonna blow your icons up big just to say thank you for all the nice stuff you've been doing for the channel. So Pern, how was your live stream? How are you doing? If you need to raid and run because you're exhausted, I understand, feel free, but if you want to raid and stay, that's good too.
It's a fine day with
And
you.
Pern, you just got a shout out in chat. So for everybody who's in chat on Twitch, there's now a link to Pern's channel. You can give that link a click and check Pern out. And to Pern's viewers, thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. I'm Old Man Fallout because I'm old and because I'm playing Fallout usually, but right now we're doing Skyrim. Thanks for being here, you guys. And then, okay, where did I leave off? We left off with Arian Targaryen saying hello. Body by Mayo says, hi, Jarvis, run that town. Then Pern raids. Remy says, what was the new feature? Remy, the new feature got refunded because there was no new feature. Technically, there is a new feature, but I didn't want to charge anybody for it. The new feature is we fixed up a couple things that were broken on the last live stream, but they weren't like of consequence. It was just like some VIPs didn't get properly announced and stuff. So we did a little bit of stuff, but anyway. Remy says, welcome, Raiders. Hello, 3D Art Studio says, I'm hanging in there, but playing Knights of the Old Republic 2, and it's harder than I remember. Yeah. A great game that I never finished. Remy says, I hope your raid was great, Pern. And Geek of Fury responds to Body by Mayo, saying there's a distinction made between games in the late 80s and the last decade. Geek of Fury says, I agree. But due to tech limitations, most games were like that in the 80s and 90s. The idea that you could save a game state and come back to a game to continue progress would not be a thing for a bit. Kinda, yeah. They had like save points, you know? It's not that you couldn't save, it's that you couldn't save any time, right? Like we were just talking about Super Mario World. And you could save zones, right? If I remember correctly. Like we could progress through it. We didn't have to start over from scratch every time we turned it on. At least I don't think I did. I could be wrong. Anyway, Remy says, I hope your raid was great, Pern. And then says, no, I mean stream. I hope your stream was great, Pern. And then says, LMFAO. My mind is wandering tonight. Remy, yeah. You and me both. Geeky Fury says, welcome, Raiders. Pern says, my stream was good. How is yours so far? Pern, it's going great. I'm having a really good time. I got to admit, you guys, I really like being back in Skyrim. I think this game is badass. I enjoy it so much. I got it modded so it looks good enough for me at least. I added in some playability things like giving all the NPCs extra dialogue options and stuff. I have a bunch of the Creation Club stuff, so I've got like extra pets following me around. I like the story, I like the lore. It's my first time going through it in earnest. I'm just having a great time. Anyway, stream is great. Thanks for being here, Pern. Body by Mayo says, we agree that the limitations shaped the expectations of games, Geek of Fury.
I don't like it here.
And then Crashing Games says, I don't know the details of how you supporting other people work, but it makes me really happy to small streamers supporting each other by shouting each other out. Crashing Game, we even do shouts on YouTube. It's just they're way more limited But like, Crash and Game, I don't know if you even can do this, but if you scroll all the way back to the beginning of this live stream in your chat on YouTube, you should see Sunset Artist James got a shout out in the YouTube stream. The idea is anybody who's a streamer, when they come in and I find out they're a streamer and we check out their channel and see that they're streaming, we give them a little shout out where we give them a link, you know, and people can check them out and follow them. It's pretty nice, and people have done it a bunch for me, so now I'm doing it a bunch for everybody else, so it's really good. Anyway, thank you for being here. And wait, what was I doing? I came here for a reason. Did I do it? Get access to Hyjir from this person. Here we go.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us.
I have some questions about your daughter.
I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
No, I'm not going to excuse you. I'm trying to find out who did this. I'm hoping you'll help.
Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know?
I'd like to investigate her house, but I need the key.
Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Got the key. Well, that was easy. Okay. Okay, I think I'm walking the wrong direction, though, right? Her house is back this way. Where's her house? Yeah, 211 feet that way. Let's go. Okay, the quest is working. We are actually being productive. We're actually getting stuff done.
We must keep faith in ourselves and the divines. What is it?
She has no dialogue options. She's cute, though. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Let's save this right here. This looks like a bad deal. She's got a cloud of smoke or fog in her house. Okay. Let me read comments and then we'll keep going. Pern had a good stream, asked how my stream was going. I told him. Crash says the details of you guys supporting each other. I don't know how the details of you guys supporting each other works, but it makes me really happy. Thank you for being here, Crash and Game. Geek of Fury says, maybe for some people. Wait, this is... maybe for some people, but I kind of liked that games were starting to be a little more forgiving. And if you wanted a harder game, you could turn up the difficulty. You just like the more modernized games where, yeah, that makes sense, Geek of Fury. Body by Mayo says Snoop Dogg was here. Wait, because of the cloud of smoke. Go off, Body by Mayo. Okay. All right, well, we got everything. We're doing great. Okay, let's... There's more blood. And more blood and a chest. Investigate. From the marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Okay. Beware the butcher and the journal. Butcher part 1.
There is a bit of damp over there on that wall.
Thank you, Inigo. Okay, we'll take those out in a moment. I just want to see what else is here. Okay. Let's get a little light going. Okay. Investigate wardrobe. This wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. Okay. Wardrobe. This perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Gold, boots, clothes, and clothes. I'm not going to take any of that stuff yet. Investigate shelf. This shelf is filled with more of those butcher flyers from around the city. One pile looks misshapen.
I think this floor is rotten.
Inigo, are you like giving away too many clues? I don't know what bro's doing. Okay. Okay. All right, so let's mess with this stuff now that we've done this. Okay. Gold in the wardrobe, not going to take it. Open wardrobe? Wait, that's new. It didn't say that before. Open false back panel. Okay, we'll deal with that in a moment. Read Beware the Butcher. Beware the Butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Giordano if you spot any suspicious behavior. Read Beware the Butcher. Beware the Butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. Calamitous times bring out the worst in people. See Viola Giordano. Okay. Oh, wait, there's something underneath. Take. And we get a strange amulet. Look for clues. Follow up on the clues from Skyrim. Okay, I'm not done looking for clues. We still got more to do. Okay. We have a basket with skulls and a bunch of bodies with what look like broken dagger pieces or something. Alto wine, a bucket, linen, embalming tools. Investigate the altar. And it looks like there's a book too. This altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards some gruesome end. Okay. Read the journal. Butcher Part 2. No, we're going to do Part 1 first. I think Part 1 was back in that other room. Okay, so let's... Wait. Was there a door there? No. Okay. So we had something out here to read first. Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, it's just... Oh, no, there is the journal. Okay. Okay, and then this one. Okay, so now let's read the first part, and then let's read the second part. Now we've got both of them. Where are you? Where is something in here that doesn't have an eyeball? There it is, Journal Butcher Part 1. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I've found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood. But wait a second. I found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter. The city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Oh, you wrong about that. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth, but the idiot guard showed up at just the wrong moment and I had to turn about. Just out for a stroll, and so forth. There will be other chances, but time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold. All the wasted minds up in their towers. They only explore the magic they already know. But I am discovering new magic here. Wait, is it the wizard? The wizard who was like, I'm only interested in finding new magic? Anyway, okay. Something deeper than the cantripped shenanigans of fire and light. This flesh magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I am tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proving to be a bit too cautious, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons. It's worth the effort. Doing it tonight. Okay. That was Journal Butcher Part 1. Now let's do Journal Butcher Part 2. 17 tendons and assorted ligaments, 173 fragments of bone, approximately 4 bucketful of blood, 6 spoons of marrow, 12 yards of flesh, scars scrying to the edge of the ice mine. Look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing a time when a spark will revive when the rotted unites under the most skillful hands. Oh. Translation from Aldmer text, as interpreted by the Eyelids and first transcribed by Altmer, provenance and authority unknown. Soon. It really feels like it's the frickin' wizard dude. I mean, he flat out said he's only interested in new magic, but I'm probably reading too much into it. All right, let's see here. What are we doing next? There's a bucket. We have not been upstairs, so I guess the next step is go upstairs. Okay. Nothing up here. Wow, when they said like she abandoned the house and the house is empty now since she's been killed. They're not kidding. There's really not a lot here. Wardrobe with gold, fine boots, and fine clothes. I'm not touching that shit. Investigate the bed and the chairs. Did they do something cool? Okay, investigate bed and chairs. The chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. I mean, okay. I don't know what that means. Should we leap on it? My little light source is driving me crazy. Is there something we can do up here? Well, I'm not really seeing anything. It doesn't look like the rafters have something interesting. I may have just missed it. We're going to jump down. Can't do anything else with it.
User Layla McTavish says,
Yeah.
Careful not to bump your head, little monkey.
Thank you. Should we try bumping our head? Should we see what that does? No, it doesn't do anything. No, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Don't see anything up there. Alright, well, if there's something going on with the bed, I'm not seeing it. I am not a good enough Sherlock Holmes to know what the heck is going on there. Okay. Let's see. What did I miss? Body Mayo says Snoop Dogg was here, and then says, oh, my fault, knew what I meant. I could feel it. Crashing Games says, have you ever played the Tale of Two Wasteland mod for Fallout 3 in New Vegas? No. On purpose, no, Crashing Game. I purposefully got Fallout 3 to work without Tale of Two Wastelands so that I could have a completely independent Fallout 3 specific experience that didn't resemble New Vegas at all. Like, I wanted all the quirks of 3 without any of the New Vegas goodies. And I got it. Actually really happy with my Fallout 3 playthrough. Really loving it. Glad to be back in Skyrim right now, though. It's kind of freaking awesome. Okay. All right, let's take a look and see. Do we have anything else we're supposed to do? Let's see. Bring Trollfat to Daedra Heart, Windhelm, Japheth's Folly, Palace of the Kings. We got to go back to Yorleaf, is what it says. Okay, let's do that.
Here for work?
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Okay. Do you know what this amulet is? We did pick up a weird, mysterious amulet. Let's take a look.
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets.
I know Calixto.
A bit of gold for it.
Can you tell me anything about the Butcher?
Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Okay. Viola and Calixto.
It's dangerous. Soon.
All right. Let's stay right here for a moment. Look at all our people. Save the game right here. Freeze the game right here. I want to read some chat comments and we'll keep going. We left off with Crash the Game asking if we ever played New Vegas or Tale of Two Wastelands. There we go. Body by Mayo says, Giga Fury, I guess I remember that my mom and dad gave me 1 hour a day during summer and wouldn't buy me a new game until I beat one of the ones I acquired for birthdays or Xmas. Souls likes filled that weird gaming sadism or whatever. So did the OG MS-DOS Prince of Persia. What? I don't know if my Prince of Persia was MS-DOS. I wonder if you're going more old school than I'm going. Interesting. Body by Mayo says 1 hour during summer. Okay. Body by Mayo says, anywho, sorry for the personal dump. Doing great. Giga Fury says, no worries. I agree. Crashing Game says, I remember one time I was doing the Butcher mission and a piece of bone glitched so hard it bounced off the wall and hit me at Mach speed and killed me. Wait, maybe that was part of the game. Am I about to die from some bones? Layla says, careful not to bump your head, little monkey. We got that one. Good. Pod says, I left for a bit, but I'm back. Tell me everything that happened. Oh, Pod. In fact, you know what? That's a good excuse to do a thing, you guys. Hold on. Pod, you're giving me an excuse. You are the second person to say what's going on in the game. So hold on one moment. There we go. If I do, let's do WTF just to see what it currently says. What am I Fallout doing? One last Fallout 3 stream before switching to Skyrim. Oh, no, we switched. We switched. That's outdated. Set info. Old Man Fallout is now doing the murder quest in Skyrim. He doesn't know what he's doing. Be patient. There we go. And then if we do WTF, the Man Fallout is now doing the murder quest in Skyrim. Nope, I don't like it. I definitely worded that incorrectly. I didn't want to say Skyrim. I wanted to say Whiterun. I don't like what I posted. We're going to fix it. Set info. He's doing the murder quest in Whiterun. There we go. Doesn't know what he's doing. Be patient. Damn, is it Windhelm I'm in? Damn. Thank you, thank you. You are right. Doing it again. Set info. Updated, thank you. Okay, now if we do the WTF, what do we got? This is happening when I'm now doing the murder question. Windhelm, he doesn't know what he's doing. Be patient. Yep, there we go. Okay, we got it. Hot damn. Pod says, you mean Windhelm. And Geeky Free says, Windhelm! Okay, well, Pod, now you're up to speed. And then Layla says, have you been doing alchemy? Layla, I have been doing some alchemy, but not on this stream, but I have been doing alchemy previously. To be honest with you, it's been so long since I played, I don't even remember what I do with that stuff right now. But yeah. But yeah. Okay, so. Let's look at some quest markers. Follow up on clues. Follow up on clues. Ooh, there's a person. 145, 149, 150, right in front of us and below. Quest marker says like right here. Barrel? No.
You are pleasant company.
Viola.
Aren't you wonderful?
I'm not going to do the ring option, but I am going to say, tell me about the butcher. God, I hope it doesn't pick the wrong dialogue option. Good.
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
Why can't the guards help?
They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own?
How can the rest of the people not care?
Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives.
Word, Viola? Hey, I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
Sounds like a necromancer has been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
I'm not done, though. No, that's not the place I want to go. Maybe here? No. There's another location. Is it this one? Open to Skyrim? No. Here, maybe? Yeah, Calixto's. Oh, no. Don't pick us, Locke. Wait, what time is it? The game time is only 5 p.m. and his business is closed already? Dang, okay. Well, alright. We could rest overnight, get into Calixto in the morning,
Let me know if you want anything.
talk to him, and then do the next
I've got a
thing.
clean mug around here. Somewhere. Got some fresh baked bread. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Great.
I'll show you to your room.
Nope, don't show me. I got it. Okay, so 12 would be 6 a.m. We'll do 7 a.m., 8 a.m., 9 a.m. Okay, 9 a.m. his business should be open, right? Let's do that. 3D Art Studio goes into lurk mode. That's on YouTube. 3D Art Studio, thank you so much for the lurk. 3D Art Studio says, good night all. Adventure on. Dude, you're going to sleep, but you're lurking? You left the tab open on me? That's so cool. Thank you so much, 3D Art Studio. I appreciate that a ton. Hot damn, you guys. Okay. Layla says, whenever I play, I grab every single ingredient I see, and I eat every giant's toe that I come across. Pod says, this quest is a good time. The reward, if you do it right, is excellent. Ooh, okay, Pod, okay. Layla says, I might have a problem. You might have a toe problem? Pod says, Giant's toe is a main ingredient to the most expensive potion you can make. And Giga Fury is laughing. Jeffy Joe says the guards are too busy beating dark elves. I mean, in this city, you're not wrong. And then 6-7 says, in-game, he's a 9 to 5. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let's see if he's open now. No, he's not. Can I hit T to wait? Let's wait another hour. He's open now? Now he's open. Okay.
I trust you're not planning any trouble. What can I do for you, friend?
Here we go. Okay.
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure. My sister and I once traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had.
We were told to come to Calixto to talk about the book, but there's no option here to talk about the book, only to talk about the amulet. So let's do the amulet.
Let me see. Yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage. I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is.
I'm not.
For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
Hell no. Shouldn't the court mage have it?
Wurnfirth? Bah. It's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it.
But it's interesting that it was in all the paperwork, right?
The one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
I'm going to hold on to this for the time being.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly. Pleasant chat. Until the next.
Monsta says, I remember indulging in Skyrim at age 16. I'm now 29 and it still hits the same. Damn, okay. Crashing Game says, from your perspective, do streamers like when people put them on in the background? I always felt bad about it because I'm watching someone play a game just to not interact with them. Oh, Crash, absolutely. Because, for example, Crash, I don't think that YouTube, which is where you're watching from right now, I don't think my YouTube is running ads. So you probably, wow, I contracted crippling bone break fever and brain rot. Jesus, what is happening to my character? Good Lord. Oh my goodness. Because I'm starving. That's why I let myself not eat long enough. Shoot. Anyway, what I was going to say, Crashing Game, is I don't think that YouTube runs ads right now. So probably while you're watching the live stream, you're just watching the live stream. Nothing
Mick Malcolm
interferes.
has arrived.
Welcome in, Mick Malcolm. But eventually someday there will be ads. I'm now like halfway to being monetized. I monetize like a little bit. I think once you get 500 followers on YouTube, you can do like this half monetization thing. And then when you get 1,000 followers, you can go full monetization. I'm currently right in the middle. I'm at like 750 followers, I think. But what's important is that when ads run, if you have 100 viewers in chat or watching instead of 5 viewers, it's very valuable for the ads. And although YouTube doesn't run ads, Twitch does. So you'll hear that like every hour, there'll be a little announcement that says ads incoming. And so Twitch viewers are seeing some ads. And believe it or not, you guys, I actually make money from the ads. I make about $200 a month from the Twitch ads, which is not anything to, like, it's not very good. But that's $2,400 a year. So, I mean, it's nothing to sneeze at. You know what I mean? Like, it's reasonable. So, you know, that number will go up in a little while. If YouTube becomes more fully monetized, it'll go up a little bit. So if somebody leaves me on lurk and they just leave the tab open and let the video run, even if they like, turn the volume down to like 1% so I can barely hear me. If they just
user
leave it,
DGamersXL says user DGamersXL said that DGamersXL says that user 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 DGamersXL has arrived.
Welcome in, user DGamersXL. Thank you for being here, DGamer. But yeah, so anyway, if people leave me on lurk, then the system thinks they're gonna give me more money. Even if people are sleeping through it, the system doesn't know they're sleeping through it, and so it thinks I've got a lot of eyeballs on it. It's really nice. Anyway, I need to tab out of the game for a moment because chat got away from me, you guys. You posted so many comments that I fell behind. Shoot. Let's read. Layla says, Calixto, me old mucker. Love this man. The guy that we're standing with trying to talk to him about the ring or whatever, the amulet. Devin Kronk 55 on YouTube says hand wave.
DGamersXL has arrived.
Welcome in, DGamer. And also welcome in, Devin. Nice to have you here on YouTube. Crash says, hey, Devin. Pod says, I recommend selling this to him. Devin says, how's the night treating you? I found the stream at random and I was just playing this quest before hopping onto YouTube. It's so wild, LOL. Devin, going great. How did you like the quest? Don't spoil it for me. I don't remember the outcome. I have played through this quest, I think, but I did it 8 or 9 years ago for my girlfriend when she was playing, and I don't remember anything. Pod says, that's a light recommendation about selling the amulet. It's better to play naturally. I mean, I might still sell it, but I at least want to keep it for evidence when I go talk to Charlie Cobra, whatever his name is, Mick says, good morning. Greetings from Amsterdam. Ooh, that's a nice place to be greeting from. Thank you. Mick says, hello, Old Man Fall, and hello, chat. Welcome in, Mick. Pod says, hey, Mick. DeGamer shows up, and everybody says hello to Gamer. Mick says, knowing that you make some dough from it makes the ads less annoying. That's nice of you to say, Mick. Welcome. Thank you. Layla says, that's more than I make. Yeah, I think I got weirdly lucky. You know what, you guys? I got to tell you something that has been really weird to me, but I'm very happy about it. There are a whole lot of rules for YouTube and how you can get monetized and what you can do with it, and features that you can use as a streamer. They unlock almost all of it when you hit 1,000 followers. Things like, can you do redirects to another stream where when your live stream on YouTube ends, you just shift all your viewers into another live stream and they just keep going, right? That's similar to raids on Twitch. And you could do raids on Twitch almost from day one. Like if you want to take your audience at the end of your live stream and be like, okay, we're all going to jump into this other streamer, you can do it. But if you want to do that on YouTube, supposedly, you have to have 1,000 followers first. And I was talking on stream to another streamer, Babylonia on YouTube, who's like in the middle of that right now. Like he's like, I'm trying to raid, or not to raid, I'm trying to redirect to you, and I can't do it. I can't get the system to work. And for whatever reason, YouTube keeps giving me access to everything early. I don't know why. I didn't ask for it. I don't even think I'm a particularly wholesome streamer because I'm kind of a naughty boy, but maybe I come off as wholesome. I don't know, but for whatever reason, YouTube's algorithm keeps cutting me slack and putting me in early on things. So I've been able to do a whole bunch of stuff that I normally shouldn't be able to do. So I now have a bunch of early monetization, and I have a whole bunch of other things happening on YouTube that really, like, I need 250 more followers before I'm supposed to get most of this stuff, but I've been getting lucky. I know some things are supposed to unlock at 500, but I've had things unlock at 100 and 200 and 400. So it's been wild. You know what I mean? Anyway, I'm very happy about it. I feel very lucky about it. I don't know why I'm having that kind of luck, but I'm, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. You know what I mean? I'm just pleased, Anyway, okay, so Mick came in. Layla says it's more than I make. Crashing Game says, so what you're saying is if I switch to Twitch, I'd be supporting you more? Crash, actually, I think Twitch or YouTube is freaking amazing. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. In fact, you know what, you guys? I gotta say, probably literally every single platform I'm on right now is awesome. Kick is a little bit sucky because Kick generally I only have 1 or 2 viewers, but Kick pays the most. So if you're on Kick, then that's like they keep the least amount of money and give me the most amount of money. But I'm literally getting like $5 a month from Kick. Like because nobody's there, nobody watches on Kick. TikTok is great because they have all the stickers and all the like gifts that you can buy, really good. And we just had somebody earlier on stream. They're in the totem poll now, I think. Somebody earlier on stream just subscribed on Twitch, like paid sub on Twitch, or not Twitch, on TikTok, which was kind of awesome. And then Twitch has got all the stuff that Twitch has, as you guys know. And YouTube has been really nice too. YouTube does a crazy thing. I was trying to show Geek of Fury last night, and I don't know if YouTube has turned it off for me because I probably wasn't supposed to have it this early, or if it's only on select videos. But YouTube has tied into my t-shirt shop on Fourth Wall. And YouTube is promoting my t-shirts. When you watch one of my videos, there'll be like a little FDM. Thank you so much on TikTok. There'll be like a little like row of t-shirts with my logos on them saying like you could buy one of Old Man Fallout's t-shirts. I'm like, how the heck, like that's so nice of YouTube to do that because it's promoting like people going to another like platform to buy something. Why would YouTube do that? Maybe they get a kickback from Fourth Wall. Maybe that's happening. I don't know. Like, does YouTube get like a little cut of that? I don't know, but I was surprised they were doing it. I'm very happy about it. Anyway, so 68 plus or minus 1. We go with 6-7 here. 6-7 says, now we all got to sleep with Old Man Fallout stream open. The gamer says, did I arrive? Also,
ads incoming.
Jarvis, say hi.
Good morning.
Morning. Good morning.
Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
There you go, the gamer. You got a hello from Jarvis. Welcome, welcome. Layla says, I think someone arrived. And the gamer says, Amsterdam. That's the Netherlands. The gamer. Devin Crunk on YouTube says, likewise. It's been a bit since I've played, so all the quests feel fresh again. I like the investigation elements of this one. Yeah, it's a little confusing to get started because it kept directing me to do a thing that we can't really do. It kept putting the map marker on top of the tomb, and you can't do anything with the tomb. But we figured it out. It's going great now. It's going great. Mick says, yes, Amsterdam is in the Netherlands. Okay. The gamer says, Mick, I'm from the Netherlands. And then Mick and the gamer start going back and forth. That's so amazing. It's such a small world. Mick says, go to Morgan, which is good morning. That's very close to, I used to learn German for a little while when I was a kid, and we do Guten Morgen. Interesting. And you do Go de Morgen. Go de Morgen. Interesting. Very close. But welcome in all of you guys. Hope you're doing great. Okay, so we caught up on chat comments. Everybody's doing great. And somebody was just doing likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. Mick says, yeah, Dutch is very close to German. I feel it. I don't want to mess with these journals now that I've read them. Let's leave them alone. And let's go... Hey, Niles.
Throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Well, thank you for sharing, Niles. Let's see if we can go... back up here. Oh, I'm starving to death. That's right. I need to fix my starving to deathness, don't I? Oop, that wasn't enough. Okay, even more. Good. I kind of want to do a hot potato soup and keep myself warm. Let's do it. How are we doing now? Now we're doing great. Okay. Wait, do I still have brain rot or whatever it was? Well, let's see. I am weakened. 30% less effective with melee weapons and blocking damage with your shield for 24 hours. Weakened. Interesting. I don't know how I fix weakened. We'll figure it out.
Give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around. I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
Why won't he talk to me?
What would you have me do? If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
Bro, what's going on?
Terrible shame what happened to those women.
No, I don't want to sit. Oh, man.
You think I need to send waiting a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city.
Do I need him to get up away from the table in order to talk to him? Or is the map marker on him just silliness?
Soon. I'm waiting.
I know, but you don't have any dialogue showing up, bro.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarl. Whoever we replace them with will need the support. Out with it.
Q because...
User Layla McTavish says, wait for them to finish talking Zoomer brain.
Wait, these guys in here?
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
And let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom.
Thank you for the likes.
But people are still
44,000. Damn, thank you, James.
What's
on
left
TikTok?
of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight?
We've already heard this dialogue. I don't want to wait for it to finish.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn God. Vampire
dying on foreign soil.
in the old fort near
I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, imposed to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Okay. Please tell me you're done. Sit down, bro.
Words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Oh, please be done. Thank you.
Foolish or the courageous
Oh no!
approach a
Oh no! No, Jarl Ulfric! I was at Helgen.
Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. I helped Roloff escape. He said he'd vouch for me.
Raloff's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good man. But he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past, and you fight for me with honor and integrity, we'll welcome you into our ranks.
Well, shoot. I didn't want to do that, but okay. Now can I talk to this
I'm
bro?
not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
No, still can't talk to him.
If you have any news of the Western Holds, take it to Ulfric immediately.
I can sit at the table.
Shame what happened to those
That's all I can do with him. Okay, we're leaving. Okay. Let me read some comments, and then we might just walk right back in and try and get him when he's not sitting at the table. But it may be that we're not supposed to talk to him, even though he's got a marker over his head. So let me see here. Mick says countries are right next to each other, so it makes sense that the languages are similar. Yes. Big 67 says your character may have contracted brain rot from me. I mean, maybe. Layla says, because he's in dialogue already, and says, wait for them to finish talking, you Zoomer brain. Layla, it didn't help. The gamer says, eat a Slocum's
Kev the Blue
Joe
Bear
donut.
has arrived. Thanks for the gift, Nick on TikTok.
Nick on TikTok, thank you for the gift. It's a choppin' in the rain. Thank you so much for that. Nick, I don't know if a choppin' in the rain is expensive or not, but if it was expensive, thank you double. I don't know what that was, but thank you. Layla says, try talking to whoever owns the amulet. And Kev says, hey, my father. Hey, chat. And Stream Element says, go show Kev the Blue Bear some love. They last played Wreckfest at twitch.tv/Kev the Blue Bear. Welcome in, Kev. Okay. Let's take a look at this quest. Blood on the ice. No, it's literally waiting for me to talk to the dude who we can't talk to. Look at that. Damn. All right. Let's run back in and hope he's not at the table. Oh, he still is.
He's a true Nord. I'm not much
Oh, there we go.
strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
Hot damn, you guys. I think we got it. Okay.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us,
Okay.
he's against
That's quite an accusation.
I believe
assume
Wolfirth is the killer. We have evidence of necromancy, and we found his amulet on the scene. At the scene.
Wolfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Wolfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
Are they? Are they?
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was
I think we get to watch him fight him, or am I wrong?
Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our army.
Let's see what happens.
You're all coming with me. We're finally going to arrest the butcher.
Yes, sir.
If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not,
Okay.
The people are behind.
Let's let them go. Let's see what happens. I gotta save the game right here.
Still need convincing.
There they go.
Done us a great service.
Have I? Onefirth the Unliving. I think you're about to get it, Onefirth. If we can get the NPCs to you. My critters are blocking the way. Yeah. They might not be able to get to you.
User DGamersXL says, guess what I'm playing on Switch 2?
Skyrim? I don't know. Okay, great. Now I can't get to him. Shoot! I'm gonna have a hard time seeing this fight take place. This is gonna be rough. Oh my god. They're doing the fight right now. Hold on. Can't we do TCL in this game just like we do in Fallout? Let's try it. Collision off. Great. Let's get through all these people in the way. Turn collision back on. Great. Okay.
Wise to your scheming, you coward. Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
make your excuses from the Bloodworks, wizard. Get him out of my sight.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over.
Oh, he doesn't fight? I could have sworn it was about to pop off, but I don't remember very well, so maybe I'm wrong. Huh. All right. I guess he gets arrested. I guess he doesn't fight. I guess he ends up in jail.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Imperials think we need their laws.
Oh, goodness. Okay, he doesn't have anything new. We're not going to worry about his comments. Let's go back this way and just see. Nothing from Milsine. No. So there's all the people we interacted with. I want to talk to them about this crime and just see if anybody says anything.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
Word up. Okay. Dang. Well, shoot, they cleaned the blood off? I don't know. Okay. All right. Let me think about this for a second. Let me save the game. Let me read some comments and we'll keep going. Let's see. What do we have here? Kev showed up. Layla says they have no evidence, just rumors. Well. The gamer says, guess what I'm playing on Switch 2? Nick sends Choppin' in the Rain and then Roses. Thank you, Nick. Iron Saint says, always playing Peak. All right, Iron Saint. Nice to have you here. Then my little bot says, Nick, you just reached level 23. And Nick says, it was only $5. Hot damn, Nick. Thank you so much. Lego says, I should really replay this game. It's been too long. And Mick says, are you playing Minecraft on your Switch 2? That's to the gamer. The gamer says, no, I'm playing Fallout 4. Hot damn, okay. Gojo says, oh, you picked the wizard as the one? And then Mick says, well, both games are open world and allow you to gather materials to craft new stuff. So my guess was pretty close. Gojo says, you picked the wizard as well? Gojo, is it supposed to be that there are other people you're supposed to pick? Or other things that are supposed to happen there? I really didn't have a lot more evidence to go on. But I did find his amulet in the victim's house. I didn't see a lot else I could do. I did have another person name him as well. We go into the Hall of the Dead and try to talk more about it, but I don't think I should. Let me see. Mama Boo 2 is here? Welcome in, Mama Boo 2. How you doing? Let me see. Oh, wait. Layla says you should have talked to him first. Oh. No, I'm fine. I did actually talk to him first. But I didn't talk to him after doing a bunch of investigating and finding out he's implicated and then going back to talk to him. I only talked to him once and then wandered off and did more investigating. I'm fine with the outcome we have, Layla, but it'd be interesting if there could be a different outcome. Mick Mokum says, I gotta go do some stuff. And then goes into lurk mode. Thank you for the lurk. Hot damn. Mama Boo 2 says, I'm doing good, thanks. It's been a while. How are you? I'm doing so well. Thank you for asking. It's been a great night. I'm really happy to be back in Skyrim. I'm not doing well in Skyrim because I'm like relearning all the systems after having not played for 2 or 3 months. So I'm not doing great, but I did set myself up pretty well. Like the last time I played Skyrim, I gave myself a ton of food and I gave myself the best weapons and armor that I had. Like everything that I knew to do back then, I set myself up for the best that I could. And so we're doing pretty good now. We've closed out, I think, 2 or 3 quests now. And things are going okay. I'm really having fun. So anyway, Thanks for being here, Mamba Boo 2. I hope you're doing great. Gojo says, there is a different outcome. Got you. Okay. Let me take a look at my journal. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. I discovered that One-Firth was the butcher. Okay. He might not be the butcher. Maybe there's more to it. Too late now? Don't care. Done! Done! We're finished. Okay, so what do we have? Japheth's Folly is something we can do. Cursed Tribe. The Trollfat and Daedra Heart. I definitely want to do that. I kind of want to do that now because I don't want to lose the Trollfat and the Daedra Heart. Tell Bellathor the bandit leader is dead. Tell Servio the giant is dead. These are some easy wins. We just close these things out. Okay, let's take a look at the map. What's happening there? No, we're not going to depart. What do we have here? No, I don't want to visit the shrine. This one. What is this one? That's the Trollfat. At Largishbur. Do you want to move your marker? Leave my marker. So there's no fast travel to Largishbur? Okay. Can I fast travel somewhere close? Like Riften. Can I fast travel to Riften? No? Leave the marker. Wait, what am I doing wrong? Oh, you can't fast travel from the map. You have to go to... You have to go to the wagon. Got you. Kynesgrove? Maybe I just walk out and go to Kynesgrove directly. And bring frost assaults. And what do you need down here? Trollfat and Daedra Heart. So if I give frost salts, it doesn't ruin the other quest. Maybe I do that. Okay. We're going to head forward to Kynesgrove, give the frost salts, turn back to Windhelm Stables, then fast travel from Windhelm Stables to Riften, and then walk from Riften to Largishbur. I think that's what we're going to do. Let me tab, save the game right here, freeze the game right there. Gang, I now have to do a bio break. Giga Fury was asking earlier in the stream because he saw me doing all the drinks I was doing, and he was like, are you seriously trying to see how quickly you can make yourself need to use the bathroom? We did this jug full of chocolate milk at the start of the stream. Then when that was empty, we switched to a Dr. Pepper. And when that was empty, we switched to a tea. And when that was empty, we switched to this water, which has one little sip left. And now I have finally got myself to a point where I need to take a bio break. So, let's see here. Mamba Boo 2 says I'm doing good, and says my workday starts soon, so I'm going to go into lurk mode. Absolutely, Mamba Boo 2. Do it. That's awesome. Thank you. Let me see if I have a all-platform game that you guys can play while I do a bio break. We have 4 games that I've incorporated in the... Well, we have the main game that we do that is for Twitch only, and that is Words on Stream. But we do have a different couple of games. And let me see if I can get them to show up properly. Hold on. Let's see here. Let me see if I can find them. New features. Poem. First words. Cannoli balls. Photos. Crowd control. Channel points, greetings tabs. Where are the games? Damn. There we go. Ninja. Okay, we have a treasure hunt. What is that one? Right. We have a battle royale. What is that one? It's not anything right now. We have a battle royale again. Okay. And we have a word chain. Okay. And we have a chicken royale. Okay. All right, I think we're going to do the word chain, you guys. Let me tell you how we do word chain, everybody. word chain means that there's going to be a word that is shown on screen. I think the word is going to start with hello. And when you do a word chain, you always have to do, you type in a new word, but the word has to start with the last letter of the existing word. So if the word on screen is hello, you can win if you typed over or other or overwhelm or anything that starts with an O, really, right? Having said that, each time there's a chain, there's a theme to it. The theme is going to show in the upper left corner of the screen. That's going to tell you, like, if you can do words that involve the special theme, you get bonus points and so on. So if the theme is dogs and the first word is hello, then you would want to do another word that starts with O that would be a dog. I don't know what dogs start with an O, but I'll put this up on screen. You guys will see it in a moment. And what's really nice is all 4 platforms can do this. If you're on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, doesn't matter. All 4 platforms can do it. You just type in chat. It'll see your comments coming in. And if you get the answer right first, then it will switch to a new word, your word, and then it will give you points. It'll show a point tally in the right corner of the screen. It'll reset after a minute with a new theme. Then you guys can try the new theme. And it'll go for a minute, and then it'll reset after a minute with a new theme. And so you'll see the like list of people who got things right in the upper corner of the screen. Only really lasts for like a minute, and then it'll reset and it'll give a new list of people who are winning, and it'll reset and give a new list every minute or so. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't think there's any noise to go with this. Is that true? Yeah, it's quiet as hell. I'm going to put some rock and roll on before we do this. Let's just get some music going in the background for you guys. Where is the music? There we go. Okay, so you guys have a little bit of rock and roll. We'll turn on the word challenge. Word chain. I'm only going to be gone for like 1 minute or 2 minutes. I'm just going to grab a drink and I'm going to use the bathroom and then I'll get back. So anybody in chat on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, or Twitch, doesn't matter where you are, you get to participate. And so you don't have to do anything special, just start typing. Here we go. The first word is hello. You have 58 seconds left. The theme is general, which means you can type anything you want, but it needs to start with the letter O. And it will track you from there. So let me kick you off if I can. So if I typed other, okay, so now the new word is other, and you guys would type a word that starts with the letter R, the last letter of the word. And since we're in general challenge, anybody could do any word. It doesn't have any kind of limitation. And we'll let that go for a minute, and I will be back. Ooh, and TikTokers do not see this. Hold on, let me see if I can get this on TikTok for you guys. Reverend has been answered by Mama Boo too. There we go. And Dune by Gojo and Jizzy. All right. There we go. You guys are showing up on the board. Let me see if I can get TikTok in on this too while you guys all go at it. Let's see. We got Battle Royale, Chicken Royale. I don't think I've added this to TikTok yet. Let me see if I can add it now. Echo and Tree. Source. This is a browser source. Existing word chain. Okay, so TikTok, you guys now have this on screen as well. The current word is ransom. No, the current word is money. So you're looking for a word that ends with, your current word is yellow, you're looking for a word that ends with W. And once someone finds a word that starts with W or starts with W, not ends with W, there we go, water. Now you're looking for a word that starts with R, the last word. Raid, now you're looking for a word that starts with D. You guys got it, TikTok's got it. All right, I think you're about to wrap up your first round. You got 5 seconds left. Let's see how you do. Great, okay. It wrapped up. You have a new theme, which is nature. So the new theme has just started. The new theme is nature. We're starting with tree. And is it going to reset top players or let you guys keep going? That's going to be interesting if it just keeps the list going forever. So could we do something like eucalyptus? Eucalyptus? Did that work? It did work. God damn. Okay. There we go. Sand is not a tree, but all right, there we go. Oh, the theme is nature. Sand totally works. Okay, good. All right, so you guys got it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's do this. You guys have 20 seconds left. The theme is gaming. And you left off with Xenomorph? You guys got stuck on Xenomorph. Okay. Oh, there we go, Hogwarts. Okay. Excellent work. Gang, we are back. Okay. Thank you guys for playing. Hope you guys did great. Thank you for playing. That was a game called Word Chain. I don't know if you guys thought that was good or not. But what's kind of neat about it is that it's not just Twitch. Everybody on Kick and TikTok and YouTube can play it also. Let's see here. Crash and Game did a bunch of them. Crash says it's so delayed my answers are popping up 5 words later. Crash, really? Crash. You know, here's the thing. I think that YouTube deliberately puts a small delay in to recover from, like, if as a streamer I do something wonky, like the video cuts out. I wonder if that's hindering you. Okay. Let's see. Crash says it might be my Wi-Fi or something. I doubt it's a you thing. I don't think it's a you or me thing. I think it's a YouTube thing, but I could be wrong. I think YouTube deliberately like holds like a buffer of 5, 10, 20 seconds of video feed. So everything you see is delayed by just 20 seconds, 10 seconds. And I don't know that the other platforms do that. You might have a disadvantage. That's kind of a bummer if that's the case. But it's all new. I'm experimenting. I've just started using these games, so we'll see. We'll see. Mama Boo 2 says, okay, I'm lurking for real this time, LOL. And I loved the game. Jizzy Flo says, I love this game. Really? Okay, we might do it some more. Pot says, I'm too slow for this game. It is a pretty fast game, to be honest. If you got a lot of people playing, the words are going to fly by real quick. It's basically a speed run game, you know? Okay, let's see. Oh, and I still have it on screen for the TikTok people. Hold on. Let's turn that off for TikTok. There we go. Okay. Great. Hot damn. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for being here. Okay, so TikTok, you guys are doing awesome. And we left off with Lego saying I really should replay this game, Skyrim. And Kick is doing awesome. And YouTube is Crash saying it was still fun either way. I enjoyed it. That's cool. So YouTube is doing great. And we also got a bunch of likes coming in on TikTok. Thank you for that. And then let's see here. What do we got next? I think we caught up on chat. So let me see. Is there anything I need to do? No, I think we're just good to get back in the game and start playing. Let's go. Let's not have 2 musics going at the same time, though. Normally, I'd keep my music going because I really kind of like my music. But the Skyrim music is freaking great. So let's do the Skyrim music. Okay. By the way, you guys, earlier on the stream, Mark was saying my voice was really loud. The music and the people talking NPCs were so damn quiet I could barely hear them. Are you hearing the Skyrim music okay right now? We lowered my voice a little and upped the Skyrim music a little, so hopefully it's okay. Sunset Arts James, 45,000 likes. Thank you so much. And then Ashtray, 2,000 likes. Lego Sheriff, 1,800 likes. Thank you so much. Great. Okay. I said I was going to leave the city. And I was going to go to another town, Kinesgrove, which is right nearby. Layla says, let's make goat curry. Really? I love curry. That's all I'm saying. Curry damn fine. Is curry an invention of India? Whoever invented curry, bless them. curry's so tasty. My favorite is a red curry. God. Butter curry, oh. Yellow curry's okay. But the reds and the butters are so damn good. Thank you for the likes. God, now I want curry. Okay. Where's Kynes Grove? Right. Oh, it's right in front of me. It's so close to the one that we're already at. Kynes Grove and Windhelm are like basically right on top of each other. Wait, and I don't actually want to go to Kynes Grove. I'm doing a quest that is near Kynes Grove. So I don't actually need to go to Kynes Grove. We need to go to the quest marker. Okay, so where's my quest marker? Right there. Bring frost salts to Dravinia. Dravinia. Right there in that building, probably.
Hail, companion.
How do you feel about your post?
It's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a guard.
All right.
All right, chums, I'm ready, guys. Let's do this.
Leroy Jenkins. All right.
Oh my God,
who's doing Leroy? Jizzy? Thank you, Jizzy. Pod says Tim Curry. No. Layla says then Indians took curry to Jamaica when we shipped them over to teach the Jamaican slaves how to grow Cali? Cali? I don't know what Cali or Cali is. Crystal says, I will be going to sleep, so I'm going to be lurking. Crystal, have a great sleep. Thanks for being here in the first place. Freaking awesome. What's that?
Gesticulating cephalopod just redeemed ye old poem.
Oh no, I don't have a poem, but I'm going to give you a poem. Hold on. Hold on, Pod. Gang, we have a channel point redeem that Pod has just triggered. And the channel point redeem is for me to recite a poem. The problem is, I don't have a poem set up. The only poem I have is the one that we already did on the last live stream. However, when I was setting up that poem, there were like 20 other poems that I was going through, and I was like, maybe I could do this one. Maybe I could do this one. So give me one moment here. I'm going to pull up a poem live, and we're just going to wing it. We're going to wing it as best as we can. Ooh, some of these are going to be brutal. I don't know if I want to do some of these. Ugh. Okay, Pod, I'm going to give you a couple options.
Thanks for the follow. Crazy on TikTok.
Crazy on TikTok, thank you so much. Pod, the first option I'm going to give you is an extremely severe poem, a kind of sad poem about an abortion. The next option I'm going to give you is a poem full of alliteration, kind of about falling in love. And then I can't do that one. I can't do that one. I'm going to give you a third option. Don't say your option yet. Let me give you a third option, and then you're going to pick. Whew. I don't want that one either. Good Lord, you guys. I am pulling up so many poems. I'm going to slow my computer down if I keep doing this. What am I doing? Okay, let's see here. Oh. Oh. Okay. Pod, I'm going to give you a third option, which is a poem that I almost hate to read. It's very self-condemning, but it is actually a pretty good poem about my marriage falling apart. So you have a brutal poem about an abortion, a lovely poem about falling in love, or a pretty sad-ish poem about how one of the things that went wrong in my marriage. Pod says, do the falling in love. Yeah, okay. Excellent choice, Pod. I really like that. That'll be way happier. Let me see here. Let me go back to the falling in love. Okay. Let's put the falling in love poem into chat. Close. Hold on. Hold on, game. I know you want to play the music, but hold on, game. We're not ready for you. Okay, let's see here. Whoa. What is happening? My little Tickfinity bot for TikTok just reset and things are going crazy. Why? Why is it doing that? Okay, I think it's all right. Are you okay now? What is going on with TikTok these days? Oh, for Pete's sake. Hold on one more moment, Pod. My little Tickfinity bot just basically died on me for TikTok. Okay. How's that? Are you okay now, Tickfinity? Are we good now, Tickfinity? Okay. I'm not going to worry about Tickfinity even anymore. It should be fixed. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm going to put the poem up for you guys to see. That means I need to get into OBS. Great. And then let me find the poem page. There we go. Okay. And show. There it is, you guys. This is a very short but kind of nice poem. This is the one I mentioned was possibly something I would read to you guys on the last live stream. This is the one that my professor liked back when I was in college. Here we go. Falling asleep in your arms. Zephyr and zither shall tempt us tonight. The enchanting song of ecstasy, murmurs of body heat, and your hand in mine, as music from midnight mountains, sounding so incredibly sweet, distracts us to dreamlands that pale next to the reality of silk and silence. That was a very sexed up poem when I wrote it, but I tend to just think of it as sweet now, but there it is, you guys. Okay. Great. Thank you for the poem redeem, Pod. I hope I didn't do too bad winging that on the fly, because I was not ready for that at all, but thank you for being here, Pod. Okay. What are we doing? Let's see. Let's get into the game. Let's take a look at the comments, and let's keep going. Mama Boo 2 says Tim Curry, a la Rocky Horror. Yes, please. No! Mama Boo 2 says, damn, I just cannot stay out of chat today, LOL. If we are talking about curries, I don't want to think about Tim Curry when I'm thinking about eating red curry. All right. Let's see. Crystal went to sleep. Thank you so much, Crystal, for putting us on lurk. Mama Boo 2 is all about Tim Curry. Layla says, you might have heard the term Cali weed, the plant the Jamaicans are famous for loving. Cali comes from Cali. Oh, thank you, Layla, for giving me context. I appreciate that. Pod says Tim Curry, a la a legend. And then Gojo says Tim Curry as Pennywise. And Mama Boo 2 says Tim Curry is Pennywise. I gotta watch that. And Pod says, falling in love is the poem to do. We did it, hot damn. Pod says, I wait for no man, but luckily for you, I was already gonna wait. Okay. Coincidental wait. Got it. Pod says, snaps and snaps. Well done. It was saucy. Thank you, Pod. Superfire says, hi. Welcome in, Superfire. How are you doing? How are you tonight? Hope you're doing great. Superfire, this is your first time chatting on my live stream. Thanks for being here. Hope you're well. Jarvis, say hello.
Hello there.
There we go. All right. Mama Boo 2 says, okay, I'll think about Tim Curry by myself then. Mama Boo 2 says, it's an amazing poem. Thank you for sharing. That's so nice of you to say, Mama Boo 2. And Layla says, but I am no man. Well, Layla, then the rules don't apply to you, I guess. Okay. There we go. We want to talk to Milady.
I'm impressed.
Oh. She got some markings. She going nuts. I have your frost salts, Dravinia.
Well. You actually did what you said you were going to do. I'm impressed. Here, let me teach you a thing or two about alteration magic. It's the least I can do. Oh! Alteration just went up. Completed. Bring frost salts to Dravinia. Can you teach me more alteration magic? I can share a bit of what I know.
Really? Why not train it up? Let's see what happens. Train. Okay. Train it up. Let's do it. Absolutely. Hot damn. And I think we just got a level, but we can't do anything with our level because we are in survival mode. And I believe my memory is that in survival mode on Skyrim, you don't get level ups until you rest overnight. So we're going to have to rest before we can do anything with that. Great.
What is it? You're among friends here.
What can you tell me about Kynesgrove?
So it seems the milk drinkers were right. That dragon was nearly the death of us. All we can do now is rebuild.
Okay, he's saying that Kynesgrove got attacked by a dragon.
Faith in you.
And they're rebuilding. Got it.
Can I help you?
Yes, Kilja Wolfclaw.
You look strong.
Kilja, I like the compliment, but you don't have anything else to say? No, you don't have any dialogue options. Dang. Okay. Interesting.
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
All right, Kjeld. God, I like this game too much. It's doing all the things to release like endorphins and other good things in my brain. This game is too much up my alley. I like it too much. Okay, let me read comments and we'll keep going. Pod says, did you find someone to marry already? Yes, Pod, I'm married to Lydia. Yes. Jojo says, Tim Curry and Clue, great movie. Love that movie so much. Mama Boo 2 says, so many Tim Curry films I've not seen. You know what, Gojo? As usual, I'm old enough to have been there when that movie came out. And one of the amazing things about it is that movie had 4 different endings. And the way they did it live when the movie came out at the time was some theaters got shipped ending 1, some theaters got shipped ending 2, some got shipped ending 3, and some got shipped 4. And you didn't know what ending you were going to get, at least initially. You didn't know. People started going to theaters and they would see the movie and then they would talk to their friends about it and be like, I can't believe it was so-and-so. And everybody would be like, no, it wasn't. And pretty quickly, movie theaters had to put in the listing for the movie which of the 4 endings you were going to get. And they had a way to do it, and I don't remember what it was, but they had a way to do it that didn't spoil anything. It was like ending 1, ending 4, whatever. And it was a universal system, so if theater 1 said they had ending 2, everybody knew, oh, okay, I've already seen ending 2 at a different theater. I don't need to go to that theater to see the other ending. So what ended up happening is a lot of people would go see Clue 4 times, once per ending. But I think only the last 15 minutes of the movie changed. Like the first hour and a half of the movie is all the same. So I remember one of the things that some people would do is they would buy tickets to see Clue all on the same day, like Clue 4 times, all on the same day, sometimes with theater times that were overlapping. And the first time they would go in to see Clue at like, say, noon, they would stay and see the whole thing. And then they'd have another showing that would start at like 2 and would overlap with the movie they were currently in. But they didn't need to see the whole thing because they knew they didn't need to see the first 30 minutes or the first 90 minutes. So they'd miss the first half of the movie and then they would go into the theater to see the second ending. And then they'd have another that they would book and they'd go in to see the third ending and so on. And some people got really mad because they felt like it was a cheat. They were like, the theater is empty because a bunch of people booked at the theater just to see the third ending and they're not showing up for the majority of the movie.
Mahada Onda 1995 just followed on Twitch.
Welcome in. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Hot damn. So what would happen is people would then complain that their theater would be empty, but every ticket had been bought. And then in the last 20 or 30 minutes of the movie, all these people would swarm in and fill all the seats and watch the last little bit of the movie to see what the third ending was like or the fourth ending was like. It's kind of funny. Anyway, okay. Let's see. Pod says, Tim Curry in Command and Conquer, Red Alert 3. Never saw it. Gojo says Lydia is carrying more than burdens. Oh, she is. Mama Boo 2 says, I love how Old Man Fallout was hungry for curry, and now chat is filled with Tim Curry. Oh, do you love that? Do you love that? Crashing Game says, I'm playing through Skyrim. It's like a dopamine rush the whole time. I don't know what it is about the gameplay loop, but it's so addictive. I think I said that last stream, but I'm going to say it again anyways. No, Crashing Game, I think you're right. The reason I said just now that I think this game is like hitting on like all the things that I like, we just closed out a quest. So great. That's fun. You're right. Like I'm happy I closed out a quest. But then we got to talk to a couple people that were there. And I don't remember talking to them like 2 months ago when I was last live streaming the game. So talking to them was nice just to see whatever they had to say. But then what was interesting is as I walked by one of the dudes, he said something like, well, it's nice to have you return. It's nice to talk to you again, or whatever it was that he said. And it starts to feel a little bit nice that the NPCs know me or recognize me. And that the game cares to register like how many times I've talked to a person so they can say like, welcome back, instead of constantly being like, acting like it's the first time. There is a mod for Fallout 4. I think it's called Settler and Dialogue Overhaul, which does the same thing. It makes Fallout 4 do what Skyrim does. It makes Fallout 4 have settlers who remember you over time. And one of the interesting things is, you know, some people hate some of the dialogue that settlers will give you. Like you walk up to a settler that's in your settlement that you are protecting, and they'll be like, you got a bad look about you. I hope you're not here for me. And you're like, you crazy person, I built the settlement you're living in. Like, what are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, there's some really weird dialogue in Fallout 4 from the settlers. Because the dialogue for the settlers is mostly set up to trigger, like when you first come into a settlement and you're first seeing the settlers for the first time. But they don't turn it off, so when you're back in the settlement for the 100th time, it's still triggering and it'll drive you nuts. But this mod, which is called Settler and Dialogue Overhaul, or Settler and Companion Overhaul, I don't remember what it's called, but something like that. It will set it up so they know how many times you've come to talk to them, how many times you've been in the settlement, and they also know things like, are you the general of the Minutemen? Like, how big of a deal are you? And they'll say things that are appropriate to wherever you are in the game. So the first time they see you, they might actually say things like, you got a bad look about you, hope you're not here for me. But the 100th time you see them, and you're now the general of the Minutemen, and you now have saved their butts 10 times in the settlement, like when you show up, they're like, hello, General. Nice to see you, General. You know what I mean? Like, it's really, I like that stuff. It's very minor. But to me, it makes the world feel lived in when critters react to you as if it was the real world, you know? I don't know. Anyway. Mama Boo 2 says, now I got a dash. I got a meeting. Absolutely, Mama Boo 2. Go off to it. Gojo says, I went to see Clue with friends and we got ending 2 or 3. Yeah. You know, I did a thing that I don't know if it was weird or normal, but to me, it felt almost like I was fighting social norms, which is I went to see it with I think I was married at the time. I went to see it with my wife. I got one of the endings, don't know which one. And I was like, I'm done. I'm good. I got an ending. And when people were talking to me and they're like, oh my God, did you know there's more endings? I was like, yeah. And they're like, have you seen all of them? I'm like, no. And they're like, when are you going to see them? I'm like, never. Like I said this, that movie's like 30 years old. And so I said it when I was like 20 or 25. I still never saw the rest of the endings. I'm now 50s. Never saw the rest of the endings. Like I saw the movie once and I was like, I'm good. I'm happy. I felt like I have a whole experience. I don't need to see it again or see any different endings or anything. I got the correct, like canon version of the movie as far as I'm concerned. I'm good. And I remember at the time, people just thought I was a weirdo. They were just like, why? Why don't you want the other endings? And I was like, I just don't, but oh well. Layla says, with streaming services, we have all the endings. I know now it's so easy, right? You just point and click. Now it's amazing. And then Honda 1995, who I think just followed or did something. Honda, you did something. But Honda says, hola. Welcome in, Honda. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Jarvis, say hello.
Dragonborn.
Oh.
It is you.
Oh.
Ads incoming.
Welcome to High Hrothgar.
Honda gets the Skyrim hello. Very appropriate for today. Welcome in. Jizzy Flo says, is that chocolate milk? Yes, we have restarted the drink process. We are currently doing chocolate milk. And then when that is done, we have a Dr. Pepper on ice. And when that is done, we're probably going to wrap up the stream. Probably. We'll see. Superfire says, I'm playing Skyrim now too. Hot damn. Okay. What's that?
The totem pole has been updated to include gesticulating cephalopod.
Whoa. Pod gifted a subscription to the community? Pod, thank you so much. Pod, who did you give it to? To Snuffles? You gave it to Snuffles? That's so nice. Snuffles has been, I think, only recently here. Snuffles is kind of new to us. I think Snuffles was here 2-3 weeks ago. That's very nice. Thank you, Pod. I appreciate that a ton. Pod is awesome. And then Gojo says, Fallout settlement building would be so much better if you could delete the broken down buildings too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Gojo. I hope that when they come out with the next game that has settlement building in it, and I don't know that the next Fallout will, because I think the next Fallout is going to come from Obsidian. I think Obsidian will get their Fallout, like Fallout side project. Theirs is going to come out first with no settlement building, is my guess. And then after that, Bethesda will come out with Fallout 5. That'll have settlement building or something like it. And when they do, that's something I'm really hoping for. I hope that they have learned a lesson from what they did. What's that?
Gesticulating cephalopod just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Pod is popping off? What in the world? Wait, what just happened?
The totem pole has been updated to include Jizzy Flow.
Jizzy Flow gifted 23 subscriptions to the community.
Jizzy Flow, that's huge. Thank you so much. Hold on, I'm gonna try and read out all of that. What in the world?
We reached our new subs goal of 10.
We blew past our subs goal. That's incredible. Jizzy Flow, thank you. Hold on, let me see if I can see all these names. This is a lot.
Hype train started.
Damn, we got a hype train too. So I think that Pod is in on that. And let's see, Pod did a sub and did bits. Pod's in on the hype train. Jizzy Flow's in on the hype train. Anybody else wants to get in on the hype train, you got to do bits or something else. And the bits have to be 100 or more, I believe, to do hype train, to get in and get like a little like logo or whatever it is that the hype train gives up. But that's amazing. Pod cheered 100 bits. Thank you so much, Pod.
Pod just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Let's see here. We left off. I'm going to read all the names that Jizzy Flow just did, but first I'm going to finish all these comments. We left off with Honda saying hello. Jizzy Flow says, is it chocolate milk? Superfire's playing Skyrim. Gojo's talking about settlements. I agree with you, Gojo, about the settlements. Pod does a gift to Snuffles. Thank you so much. Jizzy Flow says, you're going to be hydrated so good from all the drinks. Yeah. Pod then does the bits, and then Jizzy Flow. Here we go. Jizzy Flow. Jizzy Flow gives subs to Ruthless Lane, who was in chat today. Kevin chat, Rogue Faye, Nemesis, IB Jammin in chat today. In fact, IB Jammin just became a VIP because they did a 50 watch streak. Hot damn. And then Honda got a tier 1 sub. Finrod got a tier 1 sub. Mark was in chat today. Superfire in chat right now. Roads Await Me, that's new. Sir Poopat the Third was in chat today. Layla in chat right now. Captain Cunderplump was in chat earlier. Geek of Fury was here earlier. Triple Yup was here earlier. Dr. Pepper 99. Wait, Dr. Pepper 99 is here? Dr. Pepper 99, I'm gonna drink you later on. Dr. Pepper 99, welcome, welcome. Big Fatty Plus got a tier 1 sub. Hot damn. AJ the Wastelander got a sub. Granny Vats got a sub. Jareth got a sub. Fox got a sub. Yo, Tato. Yo, Tato. I don't think Yo Tato has ever posted in chat, which I'm kind of sad about because that name is amazing. Yo, Tato. All right, well, I hope they appreciate the sub you gave him. And then Mike also got a sub. That's awesome. Thank you for all that. That's incredible. Kev says, Jizzy, thank you for the sub. Pod does more bits. Gojo says, win for Jizzy, right? Jizzy gives us a little heart emote. Jizzy says, wins for all of us. Hot damn. Jarrah says, thanks for the gift sub. Jizzy Flow says, no problem. Jarvis, celebrate. Oh, hot damn, it heard me. Hot damn, there we go. We'll throw up some fireworks for 23 subs. Hot damn. And we have a ton of people in the totem pole on the left side, and that now includes Jizzy and Pod. So it looks like it's gosh, I can't even see all the people that are there right now, but it's Jizzy, Pern, Pod,
User
Crystal.
Evolved Gojo says, celebrate good times, come on.
Absolutely, I agree. And a couple other people in that totem pole there on the left side of the screen. We'll blow up those icons big and celebrate them bigger at the end of the stream. Don't let me forget, you guys. If I say we're ending the stream and I haven't made the icons get all big, let me know. I will try to remember. Anyway, Gojo says, celebrate, hot damn. Gang, that is a hype train level 6. That is badass. Thank you for being here. Let's get back into the game. I'm a little hungry and I am weak. 30% less effective with melee weapons and blocking damage. Okay.
Don't get too far ahead.
Let's eat. Just the slightest bit. Good. That's it. There we go. Well fed. That's what we wanted. Okay. Okay. We got through all the comments. We got through a ton of subs.
You're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
Kjeld the Younger?
You don't look so tough. I'll bet I could take you.
Kjeld, why are you such a jerk?
Papa, why are you still here?
Mama's making me
Damn.
do kitchen work again.
It's like you heard me
What did you say
talking.
to that?
She can't tell me what to do.
There you go, son. Be your own man.
Wait, Kjeld is talking to Kjeld.
You?
What?
I'll be right here then.
Why did Kjeld the Younger call Kjeld the Older son?
You know, little Kjeld is a handful, and Froa is just so quiet.
Good lord, I don't know what just happened.
and she takes after you.
Well, that's the good and the bad of it. Now here's a man I'm glad to see.
Really? Why? I'd like to rent a room, maybe?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Cool. Do it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. No, I didn't mean to do 1 hour. Shoot. All right, that's fine. Magicka. We are low on Magicka. Looks like I already have this one. Elemental spells and effects cost 30% less magicka to cast in favorable weather. That's fire and sunlight, frost during snowfall, shock in the rain. Okay. Rune caster. Can place runes 75 feet farther away and 3 times as many runes at a time. Yeah, it looks like I've got most of these, right? No, that says 0 of 3. This one we have 2 of 2. Shock spells and effects cast on others are up to 30% more powerful based on the target's missing magicka. We haven't done Merciless Cold, and we do have cold effects. We haven't done Combustion. Let's do Fire. Yes. Go. Hot damn. Literally.
I'm not sure that's a good joke to tell with women, Brett.
Okay, now, I tried to sleep overnight and it didn't work. Let's try it again. Okay, that would be 7:40 a.m. People in this world don't seem to get up and be active until past 7 a.m. though. So let's try 1 more hour. Let's go to 8:40 a.m. That should work. Okay, what do we have here? We're caught up on chat. Everything's going great. We got a lot of people watching. Thank you guys for being here.
You are telling me.
She thought it was a troll.
My poor nose.
Oh, I get it. It's funny.
Can't believe I got caught.
It just might upset your
No
wife.
wonder. That
Okay.
would have dropped.
So, hold on. World map. Okay. We're at Kynes Grove. We turned in our quest. We want to go back to Windhelm, to the stables, so that we can then take a trip down to Riften. Okay, so let's go to Windhelm Stables. Wait, what's this? Deliver the satchel in Darkwater? Damn, maybe I just run forward to Darkwater. I've got the satchel. I don't even remember what the satchel is, but let's take a look at that. Hold on.
From Skyrim to Hammerfell, in jewels of wit itself.
We're in a good spot where it's the brand new morning. We've saved the game. Everything's going great. And I think we could potentially kick some butt right now. Okay. I have some badass spells in my hands right now. And, oh, we got a ton of people. Khajiit.
Yes. Until our next meeting.
Fire is not a thing to be played with.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. Okay, so where would we want to
Thanks
go?
for the follow, Julia on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Julia. That's so nice. Hot damn. Okay, one of these is close. I'm sort of spinning around, you guys, because at the top of the screen, the compass has all my open quests at the top there, and I can see how far away each one is. So as I sort of move gently among the different quests, it's telling me which one is nearby. And there is one that is like right around here. So let me see here. The satchel. Bring the satchel to Werner in Darkwater Crossing. That way. Okay, so we want to go through the rocks right there. Damn, there's a lot of flowers I can pick. Oh, and a butterfly. Or dragonfly. Don't know what that was. Wait. Wait, please let me get you. Cool. Okay, keep going. Ooh, that's a dragon blah blah, huh? Is that like a dragon burial area? Satchel to Werner. And we have a wolf. Wolf chasing a rabbit. Let them figure that out. Oh, there's a dragon. I hear it, but I don't see it. Were wolves attacking and you guys took them out before they could even get to me? Did that just happen? That's so funny. I didn't even notice. You guys are too good. Yeah, I hear it, but I don't see it. The game thinks we're fighting. Oh my god, he's here. Okay. Hold on. We're having a dragon fight. Staff of the Familiar summons a familiar. Wooden Staff of the Ancestor summons an ancestral ghost. Let's do that. Great. Okay. And then, what do I have here? Elemental Blast on my right. And maybe Charge Storm on my left. Yeah, let's try that. Really? What the heck is happening? There we go. Okay. All right. Remy gives us a big eyeball emote. He's watching. Roads Await Me says, Jizzy Flow, thanks for the gift sub. And Remy updates the info to be our current WTF is we are kicking butt and taking names. Thank you, Remy. Gojo says, yes, there are massive booties to kick. All right. And Remy spends 15 days watching me. Oh my God, you're not getting that time back. I'm so sorry, Remy. Geek Free says, Jizzy Flow, thanks for the gift sub. Hot damn. Gang, here we go. Let's see if we can fight a dragon. All right. Whoop. Get him, Eric. Eric's shouting, why won't you die? Because he's a dragon, bro. Draught of extra magicka. Yeah. Dang, I'm out already? That's all that magicka did? Solution of extra magicka. Yeah, do it. Oh, he's almost dead. He's down. He's down. Inigo. Inigo is acting. Inigo is acting like I'm doing this on purpose. Oh, goodness, Inigo. Okay. Here, Inigo, I'm going to give you some stuff.
What is on your mind?
Trade.
I hope this will be a mutually beneficial exchange.
No, it's not. I'm just going to make you be a mule, Inigo. Alright, here, have some dragon bones, Inigo. There you go. Okay.
Let us go.
Thanks, bro. There's a mammoth over there. Layla has spent 2 days and 8 hours watching Old Man Fallout. That's crazy. Gojo has spent 5 days and 15 hours watching Old Man Fallout. Good lord. Remy spent 15. Gojo spent 5. That's 20. Layla spent 2. But if you take the extra 8 hours and extra 15 hours, we get up another extra 3. So that's 23 days. 23 days between the 3 of you that you've been watching me. That's rough, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I did that to you. I'm so sorry I inflicted myself on you. Oh, man. Okay. It said Witch Grove discovered. Is that what it said? I feel like this is where bad things happen, but okay. Read response to Barrow's speech. On the 14th of last seed, an illusionist by the name of Baravar Barrow gave a very ignorant speech at the chantry of Julianos in the Imperial City. As ignorant speeches are hardly uncommon, there was no reason to respond to it. Unfortunately, he has since had the speech privately printed as Barrow's speech to the battle mages, and it's received some small undeserved attention. Let us put his misconceptions to rest. Barrow began his lecture with an occasionally factual account of famous battle mages, from Jurin Arctis, Tiber Septim's Imperial Battle Mage, to Jago Tharn, Uriel Septim's Battle Mage. His intent was to show that where it matters, the Battle Mage relies on other schools of magicka, not the School of Destruction, which is supposedly a Battle Mage's particular forte. Allow me first to dispute these so-called historical facts. Jurin Arctis did not create the golem Numidium by spells of mysticism and conjuration, as Barrow alleges. The truth is that we don't know how Nuridium was created, or if it was a golem or an atronach in any traditional sense of those words. Uriel V's battle mage, Hetoth, was not an imperial battle mage. He was simply a sorcerer in the employ of the Empire. Thus, which spells he cast in the various battles on Akavir are irrelevant. Not to mention hearsay. Barrow calls Empress Morihatha's battle mage Wellock an accomplished diplomat, but not a powerful student of the School of Destruction. I congratulate Barrow on correctly identifying an imperial battle mage, but there are many written examples of Wellock's skill in the School of Destruction. The sage Solaris, for example, wrote extensively about Wellock casting the vampire cloud on the rebellious army of Black Rose, causing their strength and skill to pass to their opponents. What is this but an impressive example of the School of Destruction? That doesn't feel very destruction-y, but okay. Barrow rather pathetically includes Jagar Tharn in his list of underachieving battle mages. To use an insane traitor as an example of rational behavior is an untenable position. What would Barrow prefer? That Thorn use the School of Destruction to destroy Tamriel by a more traditional mean? Barrow uses his misrepresentation of history as the basis for his argument, even if he had found 4 excellent examples from history of battle mages casting spells outside their school, and he didn't. He would only have anecdotal evidence, which isn't enough to support an argument. I could easily find 4 examples of illusionists casting healing spells or night blades teleporting. There's
Witness,
a time and a place for
there.
everything. You are so witnessed. You are so witnessed. Bjor there. Welcome in. Nice to have you back. Hope you're doing great. Thanks for being here. Layla says, nah, bro. Your shit's chill. Thank you, Layla. Gojo says, where's the payment, old man Fallout? Oh, Gojo. The payment is the friends we made along the way.
A Jay the Wastelander has arrived.
AJ, welcome in. Nice to see you. Remy says that's only like 360 hours. AJ says, Jizzy Float, thanks for the gift sub. And then says, hi, welcome in, AJ. Hope you're doing great. And AJ just got a shout out, you guys, in chat on Twitch. It says, go show AJ the Wastelander some love. They last played While We Wait Here at twitch.tv/AJ the Wastelander. You guys should check AJ out. She's great. She's an awesome streamer. I've rated her before. I think she's great. Give her a look. See if you want to follow her. She's great. Bjor there says, Skyrim is the greatest of Bethesda's games. I'm feeling you on that one. I'm having too damn fun of a time in this game. It's great. I did mod it up to make it a little more enjoyable for myself, but it's still great. And AJ says, I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? AJ, I'm having a great time. We're playing Skyrim. This is the same character I did 3 months ago, and we just picked up where we left off. This is my first day doing Skyrim again after a big old break. I'm really happy about it. I'm going to do Skyrim for 2 or 3 weeks, maybe even 4 if I'm having too much fun and I can't stop myself. But we're going to do it for a while now. And then after we finish with Skyrim, I will start a new character in Fallout 4. I've got a whole new mod list that I'm doing, all sorts of new stuff. And we're going to do Sim Settlements 2, which is a giant mod for Fallout 4 that I've never done before, so I'm looking forward to it. So I'm really looking forward to like the next 2 months of live streaming. I think I've got a lot of good stuff that's coming, and I'm really excited about it. And by good, I mean very selfish good. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to have fun. It's going to be fun for me. Hopefully the audience likes it too, but you just never know, you know? Anyway, AJ, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And AJ, are you streaming anytime soon? Do you know if you're going to stream in the next few hours or the next day? Because you did get a shout out. So, if anybody wants to watch, you know, they should definitely click that link and check out AJ. Gojo says, well, I'll be taking Bjor as my best friend from this night onward. And Bjor there says, long live New Orsinium. And Disney Flo says, any other games planned? Disney, yeah, we have a big ass list. Hold on. You are on Twitch. You can even see it. Let me jump out of the game for a second. Because on Twitch, if you click onto my About page, it lists all the upcoming games that we're interested in. So it says we're currently playing Fallout 3, Skyrim Outer Worlds 2. We're gonna reboot Fallout 4. We're gonna start a new game of Fallout 4. That's in like a month. So those would be my 4 main games, are those, and we'll rotate through them. But then under consideration is Crimson Desert, any of the Borderlands games, Witcher 3, Baldur's Gate 3, Oblivion Remastered, Doom 2016, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2, and Cyberpunk 2077. I have to admit, Cyberpunk is probably at the bottom of that list because we already live streamed it and it didn't go great. So I don't think I want to bring that one back anytime soon. But it is on the list. We might do it. I really want to do Crimson Desert as soon as I can, but I'm waiting for them to kind of upgrade it in terms of optimization. They've had a lot of complaints lately that the game is getting really laggy and bad on the PlayStation, and they haven't addressed these issues. But as they start to address those issues and start to fix the lagginess and badness of the game, should get more playable on all platforms, I would hope. And so as soon as I feel like it can run on my computer, we're probably going to try and do it. So Crimson Desert is probably the most likely game to get squeezed in at some point. But if it's not Crimson Desert, I think probably then what happens is then it's a statistical tie between Oblivion Remastered, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and Witcher 3. I think my system can probably handle all of those. Oblivion Remastered probably will be the hardest one for my system to handle, but we'll see. I'm running a 4070, which is a pretty good card, but it is now a 3-year-old card, so it's starting to show its age, you know? So we'll see how we do. Anyway, let's see here. AJ says, I'm not planning to stream soon. I've been feeling very lazy because of the heat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is a really good reason. Yeah. Gojo says, you had me at big ass. Wait. I don't know what that's about, Gojo. I missed that part of it, but damn, okay. Bjor there says, if you couldn't tell, orcs are my favorite Elder Scrolls playable race. All right, that's cool. Jizzy Flo says, I see Kingdom Come Deliverance there. I'm happy now. Absolutely, Jizzy Flo. I watched Geek of Fury, who was just in chat a moment ago. Oh, he's in chat right now. He's chatting. I watched Geek of Fury play Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 in preparation for 2. That was maybe like 6 months ago he did that. It was great. And I know my computer can run 1. Now, I don't know how it's going to handle 2, but I haven't played either of them. So I'll start with 1, and we'll go from there. But I don't know that Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 is something that I've got on my plate right this moment. There's so many other games I'm kind of chomping at the bit to play, so we'll see. Anyway, let's see here. Crashing Games says, no way, you're going to play Borderlands? That's been my favorite game series since I was 7. Well, it's on the list of things I want to do. And I was watching Geek of Fury play. He played Borderlands 4 recently, and I really liked it. I don't think my computer can handle 4. It can't handle 4 and handle the live stream itself. I could do like one or the other. So what I might do is I might do Borderlands 1 and 2 just to get through them. Because I got to admit to you guys, I played them when they came out, and I don't remember them very well. I really just remember Claptrap, and that's it. So I might replay the old games, just to get back into it. I don't know that I'll get all the way up to 4, though, because I don't think my system can handle 4. So we'll see. We'll play it by ear. And then let's see here. Geek of Fury says, Bjor there says, Skyrim is the greatest of all Bethesda's games. Geek of Fury says, indeed. And then Bjor there says, I'm actually really happy with Asha giving Bethesda a kick in the right direction. Ooh, I am too. I said this earlier on stream, but I'm really happy she did it, but I'm really hoping that it works out well, because there could be all sorts of things that happen to ruin it for her and for the companies that she's running. For example, we've seen a lot of Bethesda employees who are sort of throwing tantrums. You can find these videos on YouTube. They don't go well. Employees or laid off employees, both, saying things like, since the layoffs, we just can't operate at high functionality. So we're just going to delay all the games even more. Sort of kind of entitled sounding or sort of bratty sounding, like, well, she did a layoff and we're mad about it, so therefore she can't have her games until 2040. Kind of the vibe some of the developers have been giving. And my feeling is, if there's a little bit of sabotage happening in there because they're pissy, honestly, that shouldn't work out. That should just get them fired. But if it happens multi-company wide, if In Exile, if Obsidian, if Bethesda, if all these companies that are under Xbox, if they all have employees that start to get pissy like that, and they all rebel against Asha's edicts, then they all just crash and burn. and everything falls apart. And although that will be the employees sabotaging, Asha will be blamed for it. Asha will be fired, and Xbox will probably like crater, and it's over. So Asha took a really hard stance, and I'm a little nervous that Asha's really hard stance could go badly for her. It could backfire as everybody rebels against her. And if they do, they're kind of potentially cutting off their nose to spite their face, because there's a point in there where rebelling will cost them their jobs, and then it costs Xbox the entire platform at some point. But I'm really hoping that that's not what happens. What I'm hoping happens is everybody at these companies hears Asha saying, you need to produce content. We're not doing the thing that Phil Spencer did where you guys just get to do whatever you want. Like, she's like, I need games out there. I need to be selling games. And if they hear her and they follow
Sunny has
her
arrived on
lead-
TikTok.
Welcome in, Sunny on TikTok. If they hear her and follow her lead, then I think it means really good fortune all around. I think it could be extremely good for this company. And good for players. And good for the stock market. Like, I think if these developers get their butts in gear and actually produce some good games for us, I think everybody wins everywhere, including the developers. But they just have to be willing to recognize that and do that. So we'll see what happens. Anyway, let's keep going. Let's see. That was Bior there. Geek of Fury says, you should be able to run all those games. Geek of Fury, I don't know that I can run Borderlands 4. I mean, I can run it, but I don't think that I can run it and run all my programs that I use for streaming. Because I've had my computer struggling, even just with like some of the games that I've played already, like even Baldur's Gate 3 gave my computer a little bit of a push. I streamed it and it was okay, but I can see things getting sluggish, and I can see when things like frames start skipping and the stream starts to get like laggy and bad, and we have little timeouts and blackouts and things like that. So I don't know. I'll play it by ear. We'll see. Geek of Fury says Kingdom Come responding to Jizzy talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance, and Geek of Fury says it is a great game. And Bior there says, my favorite Elder Scrolls race is the Imga? They need to be playable. I don't know what the Imga is. Geeky Free says, I really need to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 one of these days. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see how that goes on your live streams. I'm curious to know if Kingdom Come Deliverance has an audience, you know? I feel like it is heavily loved and respected, but I don't know that it sells a lot. And I'm just not, I could be, it's possible I'm ignorant. Like I haven't looked. I don't know. Maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance has sold 30 million units and I just don't know about it, you know? Anyway, let's see here. Jizzy Flows says, to Geek Free, talking about great game. Jizzy Flows says, my favorite game of all time. Pulled me out of a really dark place. Damn, really? Jizzy Flows says, even going to a Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 concert today? There are concerts for the video game happening? Jizzy Flow, what does that mean? Does that mean like an orchestra is just performing the songs from the game? Crashing Games says Borderlands 2 is the Fallout 3 and New Vegas of the Borderlands series. Wait, what does that mean? Do you think like Borderlands 2 is the greatest? It's like the GOAT? That's interesting. Bior there says Todd Coward needs to get into gear. Geek Fury says that assumes that Bethesda Game Studios even has the talent in-house to make a good Bethesda game. Yes. Geek Fury, especially because some of that talent just got laid off, right? So it's entirely possible that there's a struggle there. However, I will note something that was said back when the layoffs started like a few weeks ago. They said they're going to lay off 1,600 people now, and they did it. And they said 1,600 people more over the next month or two for a total of 3,200 people, which takes the entire Xbox company like mushed together. All the companies that make up Xbox are about 15,000 employees. And then if you cut out 3,000 of that, they're down at 12,000 employees. And what I was told is that just puts them pre-Starfield levels. For all those companies, if you look at the numbers for Xbox before 2023, it was 12,000. The 3,000 extra they piled on top to get to 1,500 all happened in the last 3 years. Which means all these game studios are basically just at the levels they were at before Starfield, and they made Starfield and other games at the time with the people they had. They should be able to keep making games. They're just making games at their 2022 levels at this point, or 2023 levels at this point. But, you know, if they're laying off some special, amazing person that they didn't realize they should not have laid off, and now they're trying to make games and they're totally their games are gonna crater and do badly because they laid off the wrong people, well, then they screwed themselves, you know? Crashing Game says, I'm going to be honest, I don't think you could even run Borderlands 3. I struggled to run that game on my Xbox One when I played it. There are quite a few frame rate issues unless they patched it. Giga Fury says it might be RAM or your CPU. Giga Fury, I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM in my computer. It almost certainly is RAM. Bjorth there says, just give all game production to Obsidian, LOL. Well, at least some. I really like that In Exile has been roped in and is now potentially doing something with Fallout 2. Because I think In Exile is Fergus, right? And he also is an old Fallout dude. So we've got all these old Fallout people that are in Xbox right now, and they're trying to
Greenland, Brazil, and Argentina coming online.
Good morning, Greenland, Brazil, and Argentina. So we've got all these like old school people that are now either in these companies or running these companies. I'm glad they're giving other people a shot because, like, who knows where the magic is, right? Like, let everybody give it a shot, see who's got the magic. And then Jizzy Flow says, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has one of the biggest audiences. Wait, does it? Gojo says, the Imga are the great apes from Valenward. Oh, I don't know them. Okay. Giga Fury says, Borderlands 2 is the best Borderlands. Is it really, you guys? So here's what happened to me when I played. I played Borderlands 1 start to finish. Don't remember much about it other than Claptrap, but I had a great time. My memory is great time. Borderlands 2 comes out. I got it for my Xbox. Played Borderlands 2. Didn't get more than 10 hours in. And was like, nope, not feeling it. And just stopped. It's weird to hear people talking about it as one of the best ones when I just couldn't stand it. But also, you know, that was whenever Borderlands 2 came out. That was like 12 years ago, right? What just happened?
Venture was subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Hot damn. All right, let's go. Thank you. Anyway, okay, let's see here. Jizzy Flow says, yeah, it's an orchestra, and they have the cutscenes or any scenes from the game on a big screen. That's so cool. They're going to play along with the cutscenes live. You're going to get live music to the cutscenes. This is crazy cool. That's amazing, Jizzy Flow. Crashing Game says, Borderlands 2 is the best in the series. Most people would agree, but one has that gameplay flow that you can do while listening to a podcast. It doesn't require a lot of thinking. Maybe that's why I like it. You're there says, why did they have so many employees? 3,200 employees in total being fired? Yeah. Well, laid off, but yeah. Crashing Game says, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 almost won Game of the Year, but Claire Obscure was such a masterpiece it couldn't compete. Oh, yeah. Giga Fury says, also churn in the last 15 years. 2 years ago, Kurt Coleman left BGS because he was promised game director for Elder Scrolls 6, and then Todd jerked him around for a while and then didn't give it to him. Yup. He was the last of the big Elder Scroll lore keepers, if I recall correctly. Yup. Jizzy Flow says, can't wait. Will cry. Probably. Jizzy Flow, that's amazing. I hope you have so much fun at this orchestra. That's going to be incredible. But somebody was saying, it was Jizzy, says Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has one of the biggest audiences. I have to say, I don't believe that at all. But I want to find out. So I'm going to do a thing right now that you guys can do. If you are a streamer on Twitch, there's a thing you can do. You go into the creator dashboard, which is what I'm going to do right now. And you go into analytics and you go into research. Okay, so what this is Twitch shows you what people watch on Twitch. What are the biggest games? And if you're a small time streamer, research is really important. This little research page that Twitch offers, because you don't want to go into a really wildly popular game because you'll be buried. All the big names will be there. They'll all be playing the biggest games, and you'll end up as like person 1000 at the bottom of the list playing the game. No one will find you. No one will know you're streaming. But you also don't want to go into a dead game with 0 viewers because you'll start streaming it and you'll never have anyone find you because nobody's there. Which means there's an art to streaming games, which is you got to find a game that has enough people in it that you could capture them as your audience and play through it and have people watching you and cheering you on and being like, this is really fun. But it can't be so many people that you're dwarfed. It can't be so few people that you're basically streaming to nobody. So the research is really cool. So here we go. Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, Twitch says, currently has 116 viewers, of which I'm getting about 30 of those 116 right now. And it has 2.5 million followers who watch to see if Skyrim is currently playing, and they potentially will watch that. Now, Skyrim's a really old game, so it's going to have tons of people who flagged Skyrim saying we're interested in a Skyrim live stream from 10 years ago. You know what I mean? So the fact that Skyrim has 2.5 million followers on Twitch doesn't mean much, right? But what if we did Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has 163 viewers right now. That's bigger than me doing Skyrim by a little. And it has 67,000 followers right now, which is rough. Then let's try Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is way bigger. Baldur's Gate 3 has 667 viewers right now and 304,000 followers. And that's kind of interesting. Now, that's a real number because that means that's only happened in the last couple of years because Baldur's Gate 3 just came out a couple of years ago, right? So it got hundreds of thousands of followers like that. Let's try the one I was saying. I said I was going to do Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 first. What does that have for viewership? Oh, it's actually not bad. 202 viewers for Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. Is that more than Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? KINGDONCOME Deliverance 2. It is more. There's 40 more people watching 1 than watching 2 right now. Interesting. Okay, that's so cool. What's the other one? Expedition 33. Expedition 33. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Oh, that's even bigger than Baldur's Gate 3. Claire Obscure Expedition 33 currently has 819 people watching live streams with 43,000 followers. So the follower count is pretty low, but the actively viewing it right now count is way big. That's very cool. Borderlands 4 has 21 people watching it right now. Ooh, that just cratered. Borderlands 4 is a mess. Borderlands 3? What about that? Also 20. What's happened to Borderlands? Is Borderlands BORDER Borderlands? Try 2. The best game in the series. Nope, nobody watching that either. Borderlands 1? Anything? 5 viewers? Dang! Borderlands just... nobody gives a shit. That's wild. That is so wild to me. Okay. Well, all right. Go back to my channel. If I am streaming for views, which I'm kind of not, I mostly don't care. But if I'm streaming because I want to stream a game that is big, I'm definitely going to Clair Obscure Expedition 33. But I'm not necessarily going to go to a game that's big. I'm just going to go to whatever seems fun. Anyway, okay, so let's see here. Something about lots of noises. It's just a lot all around. What did I miss? What comment is that? Giga Fury says, churn in the last 15 years. 2 years ago, Kurt Coleman left BGS. Okay, we got that comment. Jizzy Flo says, can't wait. I'm probably going to cry. This is at the orchestra. Jizzy Flo says, thank you so much. Crashing Games says, Borderlands 2 is a looter shooter through and through. If that isn't your thing, you won't like it. Lots of colors, lots of dopamine, lots of noises. It's just a lot all around. There you go. Giga Fury says, so lore is probably going to shit going forward. Giga Fury, that comment is in regards to what you just said a moment ago, which is that their main lore keeper quit. And Giga Fury, I think it's an excellent point. Elder Scrolls 6 was started while he was still in the building. So Elder Scrolls 6 potentially got some initial blessing by him where he gave some good lore for the start of Elder Scrolls 6 as they began work. But then he quit because he realized they're not going to make him leadership. He'd been waiting something like 9 years to become leadership for Elder Scrolls 6, right? And he didn't get it. And he was so upset he quit. And he quit. And that was like a year or two ago that he quit, which means they've been working on Elder Scrolls 6 for the last year or two with no leadership from him, which I think means you're right. I think the lore is going to take a big hit. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be incorrect. It just means it could be uninspired. Like the Elder Scrolls 6 game could come out and it could be that it doesn't contradict anything that's come before. It could be it's not problematic for whatever's happened already in lore. But it could just be that everybody goes like, well, all the people who could have made this amazing don't exist anymore. And so it's not amazing, you know, it could just be mediocre. But it could also be that all the lore that they come up with for the new game is garbage. And it could just make it worse, you know, who knows? Gojo says Skyrim is it for me. I'm not going to buy the next game. Wait, really, Gojo? Damn, okay, that's hardcore. Jizzy Flo says, if it's not now, it was definitely when it came out. But what do I know? I am just a girl. Wait, Jizzy Flo is just a girl? I almost don't believe you, but I'll believe you. But I almost don't believe you, but I'll believe you. That's wild. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jizzy Flo, you're amazing. Okay. Oh God. Okay, Crashing Game says, I wouldn't say Kingdom Come is one of the most popular, but it is probably more popular than you think, though. Well, we just looked at the numbers. It's about on par with like a little bigger than Skyrim, right? Is that what we said? Skyrim was at 112 and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was 160 is what we said. And then Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 was 200, like active viewers right now. Let's see here. Geeky Fury says, after Fallout 76 and Starfield, I'm definitely waiting for reviews on Elder Scrolls 6. Yes, Geeky Fury. I think I'm not quite there, but I'm almost there, Geeky Fury. Here's what I'm thinking. Unless I hear reviews saying it's actively bad, unless I hear reviews saying it's like worse than Starfield or equal to Starfield, because I didn't really like Starfield. Unless I hear that, I'm getting the game. I won't wait for a lot of reviews. I'm going to be one of those idiots who spends money on it and then just regrets it later if it's not great. But here's my thinking. I'm going to get to your point where you are, where you're waiting for reviews. If Elder Scrolls 6 is bad, like as bad or as uninspired as Starfield and 76, if I feel like it's in that same group of games like you're talking about, then that means something really sad for me, because I think then I adopt your mentality for Fallout 5 from Bethesda. So I'm still willing to give Bethesda a chance. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to go with Skyrim's successor, Elder Scrolls 6. I'm going to go with Skyrim's successor, Like almost sight unseen. I'll watch for a review or two and just make sure it's not goddamn awful. And I'll try it and I'll play it and have a great time, I hope. But if I find that Elder Scrolls 6 is just as bad as Starfield, then it's over for me. Then even though I'm called the Fallout guy, I just don't know what I do with Fallout 5. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know, like, I don't know how to trust it at that point. If they keep putting out garbage, then I don't know how to not be afraid of more garbage. The good news is In Exile and Obsidian also have Fallout games coming potentially. Well, Obsidian we know has a Fallout game coming. In Exile has been told to do something Fallout adjacent, which we don't know what that means. It could mean a Fallout side game, kind of like what Obsidian is doing. It could also mean that they just do Wasteland, which they have rights to, and that's Fallout-like. But I'm willing to let In Exile and Obsidian cook and try those games, and maybe they like salvage Fallout for me. You know, I don't know. I'm playing this by ear, you guys. Anyway, let me see here. That was Geek of Fury. Monster Inc. says not to forget Skyrim on Twitch is categorized under OG Special and Anniversary. Yeah, so Skyrim might be bigger than what I just said. You're right. I just looked up the one that I'm under. I just flagged myself under the one that's got 112 viewers right now. I don't think Special and Anniversary pull as many viewers, but I could look. Hold on. Let me look. I really think that they only pull in an extra little tiny bit of viewers, but I could be wrong. Analytics, research, Elder Scrolls Special Edition. Are you any different? Oh my God. You are, oh my God, you guys, that is wild. Okay, hold on. Elder Scrolls. Well, I'm glad I decided to look because you guys might have made me do better. Jesus. Oh my God, I have got a Switch. That's incredible. Okay, you guys, so here's what I just learned. I'm in the wrong category. Okay, so there are 2.5 million followers for Skyrim. The Skyrim category. It's one of the biggest groups of followers on Twitch. But there's 107 viewers right now. However, if we do Elder Scrolls Skyrim Anniversary Edition, or no, it's not Anniversary, it's Special Edition, that only has 200,000 followers, which is still quite a large number. But it has 332 active viewers right now. I put myself in a smaller Skyrim category. I should have been in the bigger category because I'm currently running the latest edition. That's wild. That's wild. Okay, next time I stream, you guys have definitely changed me. I'm going to put myself in a different category. That's crazy. Amazing. Crashin' Games says, wow, I was so wrong. I really thought Kingdom Come would have more viewers. I don't think it's sold as well as these other games do. It's an amazing game, and it was rightly running for Game of the Year. I don't think it did numbers. I could be wrong. Geek of Fury says, Fallout 76 was trash, even though it might be good now. And Starfield was better than a lot of people gave it shit for, but it still missed the mark because of weird decisions. Crashing Games says, yeah, Borderlands isn't super popular, which is why I was shocked you were going to play it. Pretty much no one does it, it feels like. Yeah. Crashing Game, if I do Borderlands, I'll be the biggest person in the category because there's nobody in the category. Gojo says, yep, the years of waiting for the next game really got to me, LOL. Well, now that is a good point, Gojo. There might be a point where you just move on. You're just like, you guys delayed it too much and I'm just done with you. I totally feel that. Jizzy Flo says, no, you are having a really good time here with you all. Thank you. Jizzy Flo, you're awesome. All right, cool. I love it. Monster Inc. says, no, Skyrim is currently around 400 or 500 viewers split between the 3 editions. Monster Inc., I could only see 2 editions showing up on Twitch right now. There was Special Edition and Regular. I didn't see any other edition listed when I started looking for Skyrim. Hold on, I'm going to do it again. Let's take a look. Skyrim. No, there it is. There's even another one. Oh, but it doesn't matter. It has one viewer. Okay, never mind. Okay. Anniversary edition is garbage. Don't ever categorize yourself as anniversary edition. It's got one viewer. It's nothing. Okay. Crashing Game says, if Fallout 5 is trash, the modders will save it like usual. Well, maybe, but I don't know that I'll be around for it. I need Fallout 5 to be good as a base game. You know? I don't know. I shouldn't speak so soon because that game's not going to be out for 6-7 years. So why do I care right now, you know? I don't know. Geeka Free says special usually pulls the most. Geeka Free, you are right. I wish I had known that. Mark says, I am thankful for whoever gave me a sub, but I missed it when it happened. Mark, that was almost certainly Jizzy Flow. Jizzy Flow gave out 23 subs on this live stream. Automod held a message for reason sex-based terms. I'll let Geeka Fury sort that out. Geeka Fury is one of my mods. If Geeka Fury wants that naughty comment back in chat, he'll do it. Mark says, I think it was Jizzy Flow. Yep. Gojo says it was Jizzy Flow. Yep. Jizzy Flow says, yes, it was me. And then Automod holds another post. That's crazy. Okay, thank you. Mark says, thank you, Jizzy Flow. Jizzy Flow says, love. Crashing Game says, you'll have bragging rights for being the biggest streamer in the category. I'm just saying, I know. I will be the biggest fish in that little tiny pond because I will be the only fish in that pond. Geeka 3 says, Automod does not like Jizzy Flow's name. Mark is laughing. Jizzy Flow says, I can't tell why it doesn't. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, I actually caught up to chat, but I'm a little nervous because the only two platforms in chat are YouTube, that's Crashing Game, and Twitch, which is like almost everybody else. But Kick and TikTok both have people watching. In fact, TikTok says I have like 9 people watching right now. So hold on, I just want to make sure that TikTok is doing okay. Are you guys all right? Let me just check. Are your
ads
comments
incoming? Are
your comments showing up? Let's do test TikTok. Does that show up on screen over my head? It doesn't. It doesn't. Oh, you TikTok people, have you been posting and not getting your comments read? Look at that. Damn, did that not work? Test TikTok. It doesn't post at all. Why? What did I do wrong? What is going on with TikTok? Reveal capture page. There we go. Okay, so that's... Does that work? Okay. Okay. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Did it finally work? And what's that? Some
Jizzy
bits?
Flow just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
Hot damn. Thank you so much for the bits on Twitch. My system can see that I'm posting on TikTok, but it will not actually put it up on screen for you guys. This is TikTok being awesome. Okay. Does this work? Please get that up on screen. Why? Oh my god, there it goes. Okay, it's got a little lag. Okay. Finally. Okay. Great. Very happy to see it. Finally, TikTok is back in action. TikTokers, if I missed one of your messages, I apologize. You can post again. I will try to get to you. Thank you guys for being here. Sorry that it didn't work right away, but everything looks like it's good now. And then, okay, that's research on Twitch, and then that's good there. Okay, I think we're doing great. Let's see. Can we get back into the game? Get the music from the game going again? Get the game going again? Let's see. Geeka Fury says, OBS tells you the viewership of games when you're picking game categories. I wouldn't have even known to pick Special Edition to even compare it, though. You know what I mean? I didn't even look. Crashing Game says, no, TikTok has been getting ignored this whole time. Yes, it's been getting ignored. I'm so sorry, everybody on TikTok. Jizzy Flo says, 100 bits. I was on TikTok, but my comments weren't acknowledged, so I moved to Twitch. See, that's the problem, Jizzy Flo, right there. Look at that. That is it. You were on TikTok, and I couldn't see your stuff. I am so sorry. Okay. Well, it looks like we're mostly caught up, though. I think we're doing okay now, so I'm feeling a little better about that. Okay. So we caught up. Everything's going good. Let's get back into the game. And here we go. This is the Battle Mage messages in the book. Okay. I'm not going to read the rest of this. Oh my god, it just goes on and on. Okay. Tab. Is this allowed to be taken without being stealing? It is. We're going to take it. Okay. Oh, and there's more Hagraven feathers. Good. Okay. This is good. I don't see anything else we can do in there. And I don't see any, like, badness happening to us for being in there. Like, there's no witches coming after me. I think we're okay. What is that? Was that a mastodon? 2 mastodons and a giant? Okay. We're going to leave them alone. I don't want to pick a fight with them. I have now fought a giant in this game. And that was fine. We lived through it, but it was a bit of a struggle. Was this a saber cat? I think that's a saber cat down there. It was a bit of a struggle, so I'd rather not fight another giant if I don't have to. Okay. The reason we were here fighting this dragon is we were on our way to something that was like right around here. Deliver the satchel to Werner in Darkwater. Let's go. Darkwater, here we come. Good. Satchel to Darkwater. Wait, why does it say dragon? Oh, because we're right on a dragon burial area? Ooh, that's effective. Hot damn. Hot damn. We out of magic, though. Okay. What if we do Staff of the Ancestors again? I really like that one. Good. Do something about that, bro. Fight that dude. Good. And then let me do fire bolts, maybe? Let's try it. Oh, wait, he's... Oh, my God, he's already dead. For Pete's sake. These dragons are supposed to be scary and hard, and it's dead.
Interesting individual.
It might be that having all these pets with me, it might be that it's making the game a little too easy, because that's ridiculous. Dragon bone and scales. Yeah, we're gonna take them. Why not? Wait, wait, bro, wait. Wait, bro. Inigo, no. Inigo, wait. Inigo. Wait, Inigo. Damn it. Okay, how about this one? Okay. Can you carry these things for me? How strong are you? Can you carry bones? How, like, are you a strong critter? Wait. Did it just take everything? Dragon bone? 1? Oh, and then it disappeared because you can't do any more. It's down here at the bottom now. You can't carry very much. Okay, never mind. Scritch, what about you? Carry something. Okay, Scritch, can you carry a lot of bones? Let's see. Ooh, Scritch is strong. Hot damn. Who are we fighting now?
At last, a worthy opponent!
Why?
Just you.
Bothia's Proving? Alright, let's take a look at Bothia's Proving. What is that? Investigate the Bothia cultist? I didn't even know I was supposed to do that, but let's see. What's the book? Bothia's Proving. What is this? Started Bothia's Calling. Wow, guys, I'm trying to close out quests, and as I'm trying to close them out, I'm just getting more and more and more, and they won't stop. I'm like, I almost have 100 quests, and I'd like to get it down to 50 or 40 or 20, and instead they're like, no, you're going to get more than 100. Crazy Pizza Dude says, are you playing on PC or console? PC. This is PC. Gojo says roaming giants and mammoths aren't always hostile, and Giga Fury is laughing. Yeah, I know. But also it's really scary to go up to them. I remember that the way I learned to not mess with giants is me as a dummy. Back the first time I played Skyrim, I walked up to a giant like, it's a role-playing game, maybe I can talk to him. And then he just walloped me into the sky and I was gone. And I was like, okay, don't talk to them. Bothia's Proving. The following account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears to hear and hearts to know. I am out of chocolate milk. It's time for the next drink. We're gonna do Dr. Pepper. Okay. The following account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears to hear. On a certain day, at a certain time, the faithful gathered to perform certain rituals, hoping to gain a glimpse of their master. The day was correct, the summoning true. Slashing a smoking tear through the veil, she, her very self, appeared before them, terrible and resplendent. She came arrayed in ebony, darker than a moonless night, wielding a blade burning hotter than the surface of the sun. And though she wore the guise of a Dunmer warrior queen, she towered above them like a statue, carved from the Red Mountain itself. Guys, did you see the YouTube short about our sun? Apparently, they just got the most close-up view of the sun that they've ever done before. And apparently they learned something that I didn't know that this was a thing they needed to learn, because I don't pay attention to the sun. I don't know the details of the sun. But we all call it like the big fireball in the sky, or we talk about how it's got, you know, all these like pillars of flame that shoot off of it and make this giant corona around it and so on. And solar flares, I think they call them. Turns out, according to what they just learned, it's not fire at all. It's just pure plasma. The whole sun is not a burning ball of fire. It's plasma. It's not burning at all, according to them. And there's new short video on YouTube talking about this discovery that apparently, like, if they told me they've known it's plasma all along, I would have been like, sure, they know it's plasma all along. If they told me it's been fire all along,
Cleo's RH.
Welcome. Wait, Cleo's here? No, Cleo's here. Giga Fury, do you know Cleo? Cleo, do you know Giga Fury? You guys are streamers and you're awesome. You should both know each other. Giga Fury, would you give Cleo a shout out? Cleo doesn't witness me. Welcome in, Cleo. Hope you're great. Cleo says, hello. Welcome in, Cleo. I hope you're doing so nicely. How are you, you amazing streamer? And are you going to stream soon? Are you doing it soon? Ooh, thank you for the shout out. It says, go show Cleo some love. They last played Grand Theft Auto 4 at twitch.tv/Cleo. I was watching you do 4. And you were just as absurd as I would expect. Thank you, Cleo. Cleo says I will be very soon, actually. Like within the next few hours. That's really great. So you guys, in my chat, if you're interested in watching a crazy person have a crazy playthrough of Grand Theft Auto 4, you should definitely click that link to see Cleo's Twitch page and see if you want to give Cleo a follow. She's a really fun streamer. I really think she's a good time, and you should definitely check her out. Anyway, that's kind of cool. So Cleo might start streaming in the next few hours, and you guys could check that out. That's really good. What are the other comments that I'm missing before I keep going with this? Pizza Dude asked if I was playing on console. There we go. Playing on PC. Remy says, I'm now making breaded hot wings. Oh, Remy, that sounds good. Crashing Game says, Skyrim has a casino system where every time you try to stop something, something else grabs your attention and pulls you in further. I know, right? Crash, it's just happening to me right now. And I'm not even sad. I'm addicted. Geeka Fury says, I made a clip for you, old man. I DM'd you the link. Thank you, Geeka Fury. Please don't let it be Tub Girl. Please don't let it be Tub Girl. Thank you for the clip, Geeka Fury. Remy says, so it took them this long to figure out that fire isn't in space? But what's really interesting, Remy, is, you know, they had said that eventually the sun will burn out, right? Like it's gonna, what is it? It goes, I think what they said, like different suns do different things, or different stars do different things. And I think they said that ours was going to turn into a red dwarf, right? I think that's what they said. But now it's all up in the air. They don't know what happens to our star. They don't know what happens to the sun. It's technically not burning through all the material it has. It's not burning through. There's no calculation you can make to be like, well, they're going to run out of material on the sun at a certain point. It's going to become a red dwarf or some other thing. It's not. It's roiling plasma that basically can live forever. So then what do? What happens with the sun? So it's very interesting. I don't know enough about this to know what the hell I'm even talking about, really. But I was fascinated by these videos. I just started watching like one after the other yesterday. It was really cool. Okay. That was Giga Fury. That was Remy. Cleo says hello. Ruth says, Jizzy Flo, thank you for the gift sub. Yes, Ruthless Lane, exactly. Oh, wait, Ruth. You also might not know Cleo. Cleo, you might also not know Ruth. We're matchmaking here, guys. We got to get all these streamers together. So, Ruthless Lane, you should take a look at Cleo. Cleo, you should take a look at Ruthless Lane. There we go. Remy says, the thing that requires oxygen doesn't exist inside a vacuum. And Jizzy Flo says, no problem about all the gift subs. Jairus Labyrinth says, hey, Nico. It's Roman. Let's go bowling. And VCT Limaz. What is VCT? Is that Vice Count? I don't know what it's short for. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok, by the way. Thank you so much for that. That's very nice of you. VCT Limaz says, morning. Is it morning? What time is it for me? It's only 2 a.m. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. for me. Damn, is it 3? Shoot, I've been going for longer than I thought I would. Okay, I'm having a good time. Let's keep going. Jarvis, say hello.
Good morning.
Yep.
Good morning. Oh, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
There we go. Limas, you get a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Geeky Fury says, I missed Tub Girl. Damn me for making a clip. Cleo says, wait, are we getting astronomical? And then says, hello, Ruth. And Ruth says, hey, I just followed you. I can't wait to check you out. Yeah, you guys are great. I'm so happy you guys are meeting each other. Cleo says, I dropped you a follow too.
Thanks for the gift.
Awesome.
Egg on TikTok.
Egg, amazing to have you back. Thank you for a cow napping. I love it. Thank you. And okay, so with that, guys, we've caught up to everybody. We're doing great. We have 9 viewers on TikTok, I think. We have 1 on TikTok, gives us 10. 31 on Twitch is getting us to like around 40. And then another 17 on YouTube gets us to about 50, 55, 60, something like that. We're doing pretty good for viewers right now. I'm having a great time. I'm not tired even though it's 3 a.m., so why don't we just keep going, you know? Geek of Fury says, God, Roman, you're so needy. Stop calling me all the time to go bowling. You need a woman. I have no idea what the hell you guys are referring to, but thank you for being here. Also, thank you for the likes on TikTok. You guys are quoting something, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Am I in the game? I'm in the game. Okay. Let me go back. That's what this is. Bathia's proving. Okay, so this is a dude showed up while we were fighting the dragon. We took the dude down, and now we have suddenly got another quest. And the quest is something about people doing a ritual and summoning a woman. She is arrayed in ebony, darker than a moonless night, wielding a blade burning hotter than the surface of the sun. And though she wore the guise of a Dunmer warrior queen, she towered above them like a statue, carved from the red mountain itself. Why have you disturbed me? Surprised, the first among them prayed, O Bothia, the prince of plots, a deceiver of nations, queen of shadows, goddess of destruction, we come to worship thee. She looked down upon her followers, gathered to bear witness. Frowning, she asked the first, Tell me, you who profess to know me, how shall I know you? Afeared, he exclaimed, each night I pray to thee, every night I call out thy wondrous names. Surely thou must recognize the sound of my voice, thy most devoted of believers? She frowned and let out a long sigh, and then, of a sudden, he was gone. The air from her lungs dispersing him. Turning to the second, she asked, And you? How shall I measure the worth of your existence? Stunned by the power of her voice, he bowed before her darkening visage. But she clapped her hands, and he too was gone. To the third, And you, tell me, how shall I know you, apart from such as were they, of whom there is no trace? Shaken and speechless from the nullifications of his brethren, he whispered, Mercy on us. She blinked twice. Once he was in agony, and twice he was destroyed. He cast a withering glance across the remaining and said, I do not grant mercy. And so it was with the others. She putting them to proof, they offering none. Finally, she came to me, eyes aglow with anger, tongue wet with hate, and she said, Of all my believers, but two remain. Tell me, second to last, with what shall you prove your existence? Oh my God, I know where this is going. He's going to kill the last person, and then she's going to love him. Okay, let's see. Without hesitation, I drew forth my blade, and I buried it in the chest of the other who stood beside me. And without fear, I replied, Ask him, whose blood now sprouts from my blade, if I exist. She smiled, and the gates of oblivion opened between her teeth. And then she said, Tell me, now, last of my followers, wherefore do you remain where the others do not? I retrieved my blade, and I offered it up, saying, I am alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so, and I shall remain as long as there are signs of my handwork, such as the blood dripping from this blade. Accepting my gift, she nodded and said, Indeed. If in the reading your blood boils in your veins and your mind blazons with fire, then Bothia calls you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Find her on the mount which overlooks Windhelm. Meet us there and be tested. Hells no! Hells no! Damn! look at a mountain overlooking Windhelm and fight a goddess so that I could be tested? Like, what am I, an idiot? That does not sound like a fun time. I don't know if I like that at all. Let me save this game. And let me take a look at the comments, and then we're gonna move forward. We're going somewhere like right around here to finish our quest. Hold on. Let's see here. Cleo says, wait, it's 3 a.m. for you? That's hardcore. Well, I mean, I'm throwing back the Dr. Peppers like there's no tomorrow, which means I'm caffeined up, Cleo. I am caffeined up. Jarrus Labyrinth says, next time I play Skyrim, I'm going to play the quest mod, Meridia's Order. Do it! Giga Fury says, hell yeah. And Giga Fury says, Boethia, if I recall correctly. Boethia? Hold on. Giga Fury is giving me a hint. Let me see if I can follow that hint. Hold on one second here. Hold on. My comments are getting in the way. Let me just make sure the comments are out of the way. There we go. Okay. Giga Fury says Boethia. Let me look at the spelling there. Boethia is proving. No, I like that. Boethia. 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 Not Boethia. Boethia. Boethia is proving. Yeah, sure. I like Boethia. That sounds great. Okay. I am doing something. Deliver a satchel to Werner in Darkwater Crossing, right here toward the mountainside. And by the way, you guys, thank you so much for all you guys being here and hanging out. I'm feeling pretty damn lucky to have you guys hanging out, and we have so many cool people in chat. Cleo is here, Ruth is here, Giga Fury is here. We have a bunch of really cool streamers that are here. You guys should check them all out. Egg, thank you. 2,000 likes, Egg. Did you just... You did. You just knocked... Who did you knock off the list? Did you knock Bloated Radroach off the list? Thank you, Egg. I appreciate that a ton. Deliver satchel to Werner. I hope you check out some of these streamers that are in my chat, and maybe you'll like what they do. Maybe you'll like their streaming, and that would be awesome. All right. This is Darkwater, I assume, right? Isn't there somebody like right here within like feet of me? Yes, right there. Deliver satchel to Werner, like right ahead of me. There we go. Let's put these hands away. Let's save this game. Here we go.
Need something?
Package for you from Silgia.
It's a shame our daughter couldn't make the journey herself, but at least she still thinks of us. If you wouldn't mind bringing this back to her for us, I'd appreciate it.
Good lord, I'm just a courier. Deliver the satchel to Werner in Darkwater. Return to Silgia. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta do... I just keep going back and forth? Hold on. Show me. Return to Silgia. I don't even know where Silgia is. Shrine of Azura. And Adonatos to Gerard. Custom destination. Japheth's Folly. Dang, I don't know where Silgia is. Wait. Dawnstar? Fine cut void salts to Wayfinder, no. Adonato, no. Alright. Oh, wait. There's one down here at the bottom. What is this one? Show me this one. Bring a dangerous heart to Moth? Nope. That's also not what I want. Well, there's some way down here. Whoa, whoa. What is this? Return to Klimek. And then even more down here. Bring troll fat. Alright, I don't know where Sylgia is. I guess I won't worry about it. Oh, and you know what? It's actually it's going to show up.
Thanks for the gift. Egg on TikTok.
Hey, thank you for the gift on TikTok. You know what I just realized? It's going to show up on my compass again. Why don't we just look at the compass and see where it says Sylgia is? She's 2,300 feet in the direction I'm looking. Okay. So 2,300 feet. She's like right here. Where is she? That's me. She should be... There should be a marker for her like right here. How am I missing it? There we go. At Shore's Stone. Okay. So we could go back to Sylgia right now. But if I do that, I'd have to run around, and I want to move my marker. Where's that green marker? It's a custom destination by Silent Moons. We're not keeping that. Let's move it. I want to follow around the mountain to Crag's Lane Cave. Move my marker. Okay. So what I want to do is run toward the green marker. Once I get to the green marker, we'll have run around the mountain. Then we can get to Shore's Stone. So let's run toward the green marker now that we've done this. Let's see if we can close out these fetch quests. And let me read a handful of comments too. Let's see here. Oh, there's only one. It's Pod. Pod is back. Hot damn, Pod. Welcome in. Pod says the game pronounces it Boethia. Oh, wait, it is an actual E says its name. Boethia. Oh, wait. Do I care about Mistwatch? Can I just go around this? Is he going to be mean to me? Can I say hi?
Pay a ransom, turn around and walk away.
No, we'll walk away. That's fine. I don't need to fight you guys right now. Hold on. Okay. Boethia. Okay. That's interesting. But Giga Fury said to do Boethia. Is like one like the canon pronunciation and the other is the way all the voice actors said it, which was wrong. That would be interesting if that's the case. There's steam coming off of that. I wonder if that means, like, if I jump into this water, does it mean I instantly die because I jumped into something boiling hot? Let's save the game. I'm not doing a no-death playthrough, so I think we're okay. We'll just jump in and see what happens. Didn't die. Okay. Doesn't do anything. All right. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Oh. Neat. Cool. Good. I love my little rats. They were one of my perks. They show up whenever bad guys start fighting us. Ancient iron arrow. Yeah, we'll take the arrows. I'm not going to take the war axe or the longbow, though. What about this guy? Nord sword. We're not going to bother with that. Is there another dude? Where? Who are you shooting at? Who dat? Whoa, you took out my goblin? Okay, who is this? Mistwatch Bandit? You out. Anybody else? I don't know why she did that. I had walked way around the outside edge of the Mistwatch bandits. They did not need to fight me. But okay, I think we're doing great. 109 gold, that's great. But we had to take out 2 Mistwatch bandits? There's 2 more on screen. Okay. Who are we fighting now? Why is there more battle music? Who are you going to shoot at, Inigo? Who's over there now? Oh my god! Oh, you're going to kill me! You're going to kill me! I am already almost dead. I am so dead. That might have been a mistake to engage that. Okay. Do I have any healing? I don't know if I do. Minor healing? Yes. Health? That's definitely not really healing, but we'll take it. Wow, I came out adventuring with no healing potions? No, there's a fortify health. Okay. Not as good, but still a little bit okay. Alright, alright. I should have definitely brewed up a bunch of healing before I came out here like this. That was a mistake. Damn. And then they ran off. You're up. Good job, Go. Okay. Thank you for the likes, you guys. I appreciate that. That's on TikTok. Goat. 1 cave bear down. All right, the other cave bear took off. I'm still hurt. Let's patch up.
We are keeping fit.
Ooh, that's pretty great. I did not lose a lot of my my magicka to that. I'm not doing too bad for healing spells. Okay. Then let's do leg of goat. Salmon steak. Satisfied, well fed. Okay, great. Thank you, Egg. Hot damn, Egg, you're now in 2nd place. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. Well, wherever the bear ran off to, he's not around here, so. Good, actually. Good. He was kicking my butt. Let's save. Let's see here. Remy says, so, stream tomorrow? Same time? We're going to play that by ear. Mick says hi again. Mick says, yay, I'm on my way to a new record. The old one was
pure and clean.
The old one was 37, so I need to watch at least 35 more streams to surpass it. But Mick, you're going to go on vacation again, and then it won't work out. How was your vacation, by the way, Mick? Remy says, wait, who's over there? Bear Mollywomps old man fallout. Yeah, it did. Remy says, so close, Mick. Nick says, yeah, I know. Remy says, to hell with that bear. I know, right? Oh, goodness. So apparently, when I last played this character, I tried to leave myself, like, in a good position, knowing that I would not remember everything that I was supposed to do with the character. But apparently, I could not be bothered to make myself healing potions. That's absurd. Apparently that was a big glaring mistake on my part. I should have left myself with a bunch of potions. Now I'm out in the world realizing I don't have anything. All right, let's take a look at the map markers. Steam Crag Camp. Shrine of Azura. Find cut void salts to Wayfinder. Deliver book Adnatos. Tell Bellathor the bandit leader is dead. Dangerous Heart to Moth. Severio Pelagia the giant is dead. Klimek. Roll Fat and Dangerous Heart. Silgia. 1900 feet, top of the mountain. Past the mountain. No. I was going to go to this green marker. That's what I was doing. Oh, that's a giant. Oh, shoot. Just got my butt kicked by a cave bear. I'm not going to do well against a giant. Good lord. Well, I'm not doing too badly here, though. Can I get up this? Oh, that's so good. There's a body. Savage skeleton archer. Take the arrows. What is this? Activate Shrine of Akatosh? Wait, what's that sound? The skeleton's coming back to life? You out! You out! You skeletons are not going to survive that. But I have run out of magic, so we're going to have to do some kind of staff here. Firebolts it is.
Puerto Rico, Venezuela, and Chile
Good.
coming online.
Fire's not doing a lot to this dude. Well, we're whittling him down. Whoa! Got one of my own rats, but okay. Take the arrow. Great. My little dudes are back in action. Shrine of Akatosh. But there's a book. Read Breathing Water. Alteration magic increased to 52. Let's take that book. Hot damn. Okay. Where's my green marker? There. We want to go this way. Don't put another dragon. What was that? Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, good. That was perfunctory. Okay. Whoa, there's a dude. Hold on. Hey, Mr. Dude, what's up?
I'm on my way to Solitude to join the Legion. A united empire is better for everyone. I want to be on the right side.
Yeah. Ooh. Go! Go! Oh, good lord. I couldn't even do it until after they were already done with them. Okay. Alright, let's read some comments and keep going. I feel like I'm getting close to wherever I'm supposed to be. Where was that? Let's see here. Somewhere in here? It should be only like 1,000 feet away or less than 1,000. A 1,000. There it is. Okay. 1,400. Okay. Let's go and let's read a bunch of comments. Remy says, to hell with that bear. Kuro is here. Kuro Peich is here. It says, good morning, Skyrim. And Kuro says, it's a sad giant. And Mick says, this game needs a scratch mod. How cool would it be to have that cute little ghoul shooting fireballs? Actually, you know, I would not object. I think I might like that myself. Oh, come on. Come on. I'm so close. How can I not get... Oh, my goodness. All right. Over here, then? Fine. There we go. Okay. There's some stairs right there. Okay. Return to Sylgia 1,000 feet that way. Gosh. I am struggling to get to Sylgia. I did not do this well, apparently. Remy says, not the rat, my brethren. Wait, who are we fighting? What's happening? Oh, a wolf that's already dead? Okay. Remy the rat. Whoa. Oh, wait. Zenobia. Zenobi. Zenobi, hey. Wait, Zenobi, wait. No, you're not gonna... Alright, fine. I'm gonna let you go, Zenobi. Zenobi would not talk to me. Zenobi was snobby. Okay. Dang. I don't know what that was about. Remy, I was gonna say, you don't have to worry about my rats in this game. My perk summons the 3 of them. Whoa! There they are again. It summons the 3 of them. They always come back. They can't die. Every time I get into a fight, they reappear. They're amazing. They are amazing. Okay. 700 feet that way. Stay on the road for a little bit more. See what happens. I mean, that's promising. This might be what we're looking for here. Return to Sylgia at Shore's Stone, right in front of us. Okay, great. We did it! This is where we want to be. We got here at 6 p.m., which is going to give us enough time to get to bed.
What can I do for you, friend?
You don't have anything good to say.
All right,
Okay.
then.
And remember, this guy wants to brawl, right?
Well, look what we have here.
Looking for a fight?
Yes.
Which side of your face do you want rearranged? Or you don't frighten me. All you're going to do is be insufferable. Leave. That's persuasion? Wait a second. I'm going to do that one. I have a persuasion option. I invested a ton into speech. Let's see if we can make it work. This is Azadi. You don't frighten me. All you're doing is being insufferable. Leave.
Okay, okay. You've talked me into it. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Whoa! Whoa, he just vanished! And he gave me Azadi's note? Let's look at Azadi's note. There we go. We'll be in touch. Wait to be contacted by a courier? Oh, okay, cool. All right, I don't know what that's going to do, but great. I love it. Let's see here. This is the blacksmith? Film jar? But there is a tavern here, right? Or am I wrong? So wait for me to sleep? Hi,
trust
Sylgia.
my parents are well. Welcome to Shore Stone.
It's nice to be here.
Came all the way out here to see us, did you?
No,
I suppose
came here
you're
to
used
deliver you a
traveling,
message.
Being a stranger around here.
I've got some questions I could ask her about her before I give her the message. I'm going to say, do you get many visitors?
We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads.
And then, are you from Shore Stone originally?
No. Have you ever been to Darkwater Crossing? Terrible name for such a beautiful place. My parents live there.
Do they now? You know what? I just came from Darkwater.
Ah, yes. Seems he sent back my satchel stuffed with letters. I look forward to reading them. I appreciate the delivery. Here, I want you to have this. I insist.
Thank you so much. You gave me a gold diamond ring. Hot damn. But really, Sylgia, what I really want is a bed. Nice to be here.
Came all the way out here to see us, did you? I suppose you're used to traveling, being a stranger around here.
That didn't do what I wanted to do. Let's tab out.
Keep yourself safe, traveler.
Thanks. But I really wanted a bed.
It's a fine day with you around.
Unlock Sylgia's house? No. Thick iron ore? No. Unlock Oddfell's house? No. Open Film Jar's house. Well, Film Jar's house is not being locked or closed. Let's just get in and see what's available here. And it says I could sleep in the bed.
Glad you're here.
Yeah?
Hello, friend.
Is there a general store in town?
If you're looking for supplies, I'd advise heading to Riften.
So no tavern either. Hey, what do you think about the Civil War?
This civil war is taking its toll on all of us. Miners are some of the hardest hit.
Must be hard on your town.
But don't kid yourself. Stone runs in our blood.
Wow.
Well, at least that's what I keep telling myself.
Okay. I have an option to armor my horse. I don't own a horse. But I do own a reindeer. And I don't know where it is. So, we're going to skip that option.
Stone runs in our blood.
Okay, it is going to let me rest in his bed. And if I wake up in the middle of the night, he's going to fight me and kick me out of his house. So let's wake up like there. If we wake up at 8:10 a.m., that should be reasonable at that point. He's not going to kick me out of his house, I hope. We'll see.
You need to leave now.
Oh, I do need to leave. Okay, let's go. He's pissed. He's pissed I spent the night in his bed. But it's starting to be a good day. Freaking great. Let's save. And let's eat a little bit of food. Salmon steak. Okay. I am well fed. Great. Okay, we closed out another quest. Let's take a look at the journal. In fact, let's not even look at the journal. Let's go to the map. Okay, we can get rid of my marker. Remove it. Japheth's Folly. Shrine of Azura. I don't care about the Shrine of Azura right now. Bellathor and Severio Pelage. I have 2 quests right here at Whiterun. Didn't I start at Whiterun? Why didn't I do those 2 quests? Oh, I didn't have them turned on. Shoot. Okay, do I have a way to get back there easily? Where am I? Oh, no. I don't want to go back there yet. I want to deal with the troll fat. I've been waiting to do that for a while. Okay, so we're here at Shorestone. We're going to run right to Troll Fat and Daedra Heart to a tub in Largersburger. So let's do the Largersburger. And then once we do that, then we can worry about Whiterun. So let's just run straight forward. And we'll cross this lake after we pass Faldar's Tooth. Okay. Run straight forward. Is that my reindeer? No. Shoot. Great. Something I remember doing. Actually, whoa, hold on. Another bear? Oh, good lord. Why so often? We'll do Elemental Blast. The Elemental Blast is a little better than I remember it being. Good lord. Can't get the arrows out. Shoot. What I was going to say is I remember being right here, you guys, and doing an experiment, like right on this area here. I could be misremembering it. Maybe it wasn't exactly right here, but it was an area like this with a big downward little slope on a hill that then opens out into a level area. And I started testing a bunch of my spells because I wanted to know which spells I wanted to have on my character for when I started the game back up. And I remember I tested a bunch of wall spells because I wanted to have walls that I could use to divide up enemies so that I could have I'd wall off the fight to have half the enemies on one side, half on the other, and then I could deal with just 1 or 2 enemies that are on my side of the wall, and then once they were taken down, then we could deal with the enemies on the other side.
I do not enjoy being on fire.
But I don't have any of those wall spells on my list, which makes me think that, a couple months ago when we last played this, it didn't work out. I tested the spells and I was like, nope, forget that. We're not doing those spells. They weren't good enough. But I don't remember that. I just am noting that, they're not here. They're not here. So, there we go. This way. So I clearly did not like those spells. But I kind of want to do a new retest now that I'm playing again. I kind of want to start pulling up all my spells, testing them out again, seeing which ones work well and which ones don't. Harvest Canis root? Cool. What am I hearing? Saber cat? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. And a cave bear! And a Spriggan? Spriggan, you dead. Okay. Wow, I am stronger now that I've figured out these spells. Oh, no, I didn't want Barbos. Barbus. Cave bear. Cave bear. Where'd the Spriggan go? Here we go. Were we like were we doing something to intrude on the Spriggan? Were we just existing in the wrong place? I don't know. I don't know. Remy says, I told you, Elemental is OP as fuck. Well, Remy, I mean, also, to be fair... Oh, no, that's not it. I also did a thing in Destruction, right? If I take a look here. Shock spell. Combustion. There. Like, I have points in this, right? I have points in Force of Nature. Elemental spells and effects cost 30% less magicka to cast in favorable weather. No, maybe I don't have that. It's not as bright yellow
Ads
as the
incoming.
others. Looks like I only have 4. Mastery, dual cast, shock, and fire. Maybe just that's doing the heavy lifting. I don't know. I don't know. Shock and fire, maybe doing heavy lifting there, making the spells more damaging than they used to be. I don't know. It says it's only making them 20% stronger and 30% stronger, respectively, which makes me think that's not that much stronger. It shouldn't really matter, but what do I know? Okay, this way. I may not want to mess with that. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's be careful. There it is, Lurgerslurger. Okay, we got to go to Lurgerslurger. Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Shoot. I did not cast my spell before I jumped off the edge. What was I thinking? I jumped without... Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, there's the Spriggan Earth Mother. There's the Saber Cat. There's the Cave Bear. The other cave bear. Okay. Good lord, you guys. What is happening? I just jumped off a cliff to my death. I just was like, well, let's just jump right off the edge. Oh, God. Oh, now this is exciting. We've been here before. What is this place? What are we right next to? What is that? Is that I want to say that's Riften, but I'm probably wrong, right? What am I looking at? Riften! I'm not wrong. Cool. But that means I'm way off target. I need to turn to the right hard. And go like this. There we go. Alright, I was up there above that keep when I last died. Let's see what we can do this time. And hopefully that dude up there does not shoot at me. Is he a bandit or something? Oh, he is. He is a bandit. Man. Not gonna fight you, bro, if I don't have to. Okay, so we got a couple comments. Let me read these comments and then we'll keep playing. Let's save the game. Now that I'm back to life, let me see what we're saying here in the chat. Remy says, Elemental gets buffed from 3 different classes of destruction and the buffs stack. Is that why? Remy says, like if a perk is Fire, Frost, and Lightning spells plus 25% damage, that would give elemental spells 75% because it uses all 3 types of... Is that what's going on? Damn, that's crazy good. Kuro Pike says, what's that 100 perks for destruction? Even worse situation than vanilla. Wait. Kuro, if I follow what you mean, what you're saying is destruction is overdone in vanilla, and then in my game it's even worse because I added in mods to give destruction even more insanity. If that's what you're suggesting, Kuro, you right. You right. Pleased to agree. Remy says, yeah, any perks that increase any of those 3 I mentioned will stack on elemental spells. Remy says, I'm not exactly sure if it stacks on the base or if it applies 1 buff and then another to the buff damage output. And then Remy says, rip, lol, silly man fallout. Because I ran off a cliff? Yes. And then Remy says, when you first got elemental spells, I said they're underwhelming when you first get them until you have the frost, fire, lightning buffs. They only get stronger, trust. Well. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. This is damn nice around the lake. I just want to explore everything. Look at this beautiful... Oh, it's so good. Look at this lake. This feels like it's from like a postcard. The water's beautiful. The trees are beautiful. But apparently we're going to get in a fight. Inigo says we're getting in a fight. Why? Oh, because of the bandits? Indigo, did you go fight the bandits? Inigo, leave them alone. Alright, we're going to let him handle that on his own. Wait, there he is. Inigo. Why? Who are you shooting at, bro? Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. I feel like if the bandits are crazy enough to go after a party of like 8, nah, they'll get what they get. Inigo and Eric will take care of them. Well, that's a big ass spider though. Good. And that is Nernroot. Okay. Where do I want to go? Look at all those map markers. Lurger. Okay, there. Let's go to Lurger. Vault 101 Dweller says, hey, how's it been? It's been great, Vault. How you doing? Heartwood Mill discovered. With a kid.
It's just me and my mother at the mill here. My father is gone. We don't know what happened to him.
Oh, I bet you that's a mystery we could solve. Who dis? Who dis? You don't have much to say? Okay. And your mother is running this mill? She's up here, maybe? I don't see her. Maybe she's in the house? Nope.
Give me them cheeks.
What?
Give me them cheeks.
What?
Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks. Give me them cheeks.
Why? Jarvis, what do you think I said? I definitely did not say, give me them cheeks. Jarvis. Okay. Whatever, Jarvis. Oh, goodness. Let me read some comments and keep going. Vault 101 Dweller says, how's it going? I said, it's been going great. Vault 101 says, I'm in bed sick today, just trying to take it easy. Oh, that sounds like a good idea. If you're sick, take it easy. And then Remy says, gorgeous. But I don't know what that was to. That was some fight we did a moment ago. Jizzy Flo says, you've been streaming for 8 hours. Aren't you tired? No, Jizzy. But I do need to pee again.
User Evolved Gojo says, dem cheeks, dem big ol' cheeks.
I know, Gojo, I know. Oh my goodness. Vault says, in bed sick today. Mick Mokum says, to Jizzy Flo, says he sometimes streams for 12 hours. Yeah, I do. I'd like to not do that today, though. But I'm not tired, so I'm going to go for at least another 30 minutes to an hour. Like, why not? Let's just keep going. Mark says, apparently you want her cheeks. And Jizzy Flo says, oh, I see. That's about the 12 hours, yeah. And then Gojo talks about the cheeks. All right. Hot damn. Let's get to Lurgathorg. Lurgathorg is right up ahead. It's weird that the battle music didn't cut out. It just keeps going. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Really, little skeever? You should not do that, little skeever. What's that?
Vault_101_Dweller just followed on Twitch.
Hot damn. Ooh, it's a giant versus... No way. Well, I mean, we got to take the giant out, right? Oh, they're going to get him. They're fine. They're fine.
Good enough.
Okay. You lost somebody, though. You lost Ogol. Poor Ogol.
Find whoever did this.
The giant has gold, an orcish arrow, a cave bear pelt, a giant's toe, a goat hide, an ice wolf pelt. We'll take all that. We'll leave the boots behind. Oh, a giant got an orc. We'll take the lockpick from the orc. Okay. Oh, he got a ton of them. I don't want any of that. Take that and that. Okay. They're kind of lost in the grass and green, but there's a bunch of dead dudes here. The giant won, basically. Giant dead, but he took out everybody. Okay. Let's put my hands away and say hi.
I will stay right here and wait for you to bring me what I need.
Here are the things you need.
Excellent. Now, you must come with me. You'll become a part of this. You must be present for the ritual.
Must I be? Must I? We gave her troll fat and Daedra hearts. Now we need to observe the ritual. We're going in the house? We're going in this big ass house. All right, let's do it. The Lancashire Longhouse. Lancashire Longhouse.
You bring an outsider here, and now insist I call on Malakath for help when he has clearly forsaken me. You try my patience, A-Tub.
Doing nothing will not grant our tribe relief from this curse. We must try.
That's a good point.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
What are you guys doing?
Don't get too far ahead.
Are you trying to leave and go outside? What are you guys doing? Oh, there's a lot of little stuff back here. There they go. Okay, we'll follow. I see your comment, Jizzy. Hold on, let me save. Let me freeze the game right here. Let's see here. Vault's sick in bed. So sorry about that, Vault, but I hope you get better. Jizzy Flo is shocked that I stream for 8 hours, but I do go to 12 sometimes. But today we'll only go like 8, 9, 10, something like that. Mick says he sometimes goes for 12. Mark says apparently you want her cheeks. That's apparently... You know what? Hold on. I want to look. I want to see why it did. Why did it do the video, Gimme Them Cheeks? What was it? What did Jarvis hear from me? Let's take a look. What did you hear? Oh, I don't see. Interesting. I don't know why. There isn't even, like, I have a list of all the things that Jarvis thinks that Jarvis is hearing from me. And usually it's just a transcription of everything that I say. But I don't see anything about Gimme Them Cheeks. I don't know why Jarvis did that. It's like there's a ghost in the machine and Jarvis just did stuff for no reason. Weird. All right, well, anyway. Great. Let's get back up to normal. Okay. And, okay, that's looking good. And then, let's see here. Jizzy Flo says, so we can play Word Chain if you go. Well, I mean, if I do end up going to another bio break, yeah, we're definitely going to do Word Chain. Vault 101 Dweller is now on Twitch and says, do you have a list of the mods that you're using? Not only do I have a list, but we put it in chat previously, so I think I could probably just put it in chat again. Hold on. Let's see here. Oop. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. That link that was in chat is actually gone now, so let me just see if I can get it back. Show me Old Man Fallout's public Skyrim mod list. There we go. You know what? I'm going to put this in everybody's chat all over again. So here we go. Mod list. Okay, so if you're on YouTube, that's Crashing Game. You just got a link to the mod list for my game. And then if you're on Kick, Kick's already got it pinned. And then if we go, this is for Vault 101 Dweller, but Vault 101 has jumped over to Twitch. But so there is the mod list on TikTok. So if you're on TikTok, you now have a link to the mod list. And then let's do it on Twitch as well. There you go. Okay, so Twitch now has it as well. Awesome. And then let's see here. Do you have a list of the mods you're using? We put that into chat. Gojo says maybe Jarvis wants some cheeks. I mean, it feels like Jarvis did that on his own, so you might be right. Jizzy Flo says bio break and laughs. Gojo says, where's Mrs. Jarvis? We don't have a Mrs. Jarvis yet. Old Man Fallout does the mod list. Vault 101 Dweller says thank you. Okay, we caught up to chat, gang. We're doing awesome. Back in the game world. Let's watch them do a ritual.
Now we begin the ritual.
Do we
Great
now?
Malakath, we beseech you, aid us in our time of need.
Why are we bothering with this?
You pathetic weakling.
Oh.
What's that?
Malakath has heard my pleas. He speaks to us.
You dare summon me, Yamars?
You Yamars?
What is this?
You don't deserve to call yourself an orc. You're weak, you're small, and you're an embarrassment.
What?
You let giants, overrun my shrine. Bring me their leader's club as an offering, and I might release you from this curse.
Damn.
So it will be. Malakath has spoken, Yamars. Your path is clear.
Very well. You, outsider, come here. I want a word.
Oh, he wants me to do this job.
I'm fighting a giant now, thanks to you. So you're going to help me. You're going with me, and you're going to make sure I don't have any trouble reaching that giant. Don't worry, I'll make it worth your while.
But I'll be dead. That's not worth it. Fighting the giant isn't my job.
Thanks to you, I've just been issued a challenge in front of my whole tribe by a Daedric prince, no less. I can't ignore that. I didn't say I wouldn't fight the giant. I just said you're going to help me get to it.
All right.
Meet me outside Fallowstone Cave. You clear the way to the giant for me, and I'll make sure you get paid for it.
Clear the way to Fallowstone Cave? Meet Yamars at Fallowstone Cave. Fallowstone Cave. Okay. Look at him go. Look at him run. Look at him run with your silly little run animation. Oh, Skyrim. Look at his little butt. Oh, my goodness. Run, Yamars, run. Okay, so let's see here. Mick says, I'm going to prove that I'm worthy as an orc by having you fight on my behalf. How courageous. Yes, I know, right? Who's he going after? A spy... What?
The totem pole has been updated to include Raytane.
It's not Raytane, though. It's Raitane, right? Look at that. Raitane, you are in lights at the top of the screen and the bottom. Last played Mass Effect Legendary Edition. You're in the totem pole now with Raitane, Jazzy Flow, Pod, Pern, 6-7, Crystal, Dabo Man, and Remy. Everybody in the totem pole on the left side of the screen there. Thank you guys all for helping out the live stream. I appreciate you a ton. Raitane, how was your live stream? How did it go? How are you doing? If you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay, that's cool too. And for your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm old and I play Fallout. And that's mostly all you need to know about me. Welcome in. However, at the moment we're playing Skyrim. And I'm apparently going to help an orc fight a giant. So we'll see how that goes. Let's see. Let's read the comments and keep going. Tani last played Mass Effect. How do you like Mass Effect Legendary Edition? All right, Tani says, Raiders of the Storm incoming. Mick says, hello, Raiders. Right, Tani says, you remembered, yippee. How can I forget you, right, Tani? You're amazing. Gojo gives us a bunch of pizza emotes, and I don't know what they say. Say raid? Okay, thank you. Wait, is that pizza or SpongeBob? I don't know what the hell that emote is, but thank you for being here. And then Raitani says, ooh, totem pole? Yes. And Jizzy Flo gives us a bunch of head-banging emotes, and Pod says, welcome, Raiders. Stay fresh, funky folk. Raitani says, stream was good. Replaying one of my favorite games. Absolutely. Man, it's so good, isn't it? Isn't it? I love that game. Well, it's series. I love the series. I've been thinking about putting it onto my streams too. Ooh, in fact, I don't think it's in my list of to-dos. Wait. Hold on. I think I need to make a little note to myself. Sorry for the music cutting out, but I think I need to make a note to myself. I don't think that I have that in my list of to-dos. Hold on. Where is my list of to-dos? Give me... Okay, we'll put it right here. To do, add Mass Effect to your list of games you want to play on stream. Damn, I can't believe I've forgotten that one. Okay, great. Gojo says they're here to raid the refrigerator. Really? That's what's happening? Raitane says, shh. Gojo says pizza emotes from Jenna Loves Pizza. Oh, Gojo, that sounds so good. Okay. Raitane says, yee, Mass Effect playthrough. Yeah, Raitane, I have to admit something. I've never played the third game. I played the first game and loved it so damn hard. I thought it's potentially one of my favorite games. It's not the favorite. We'll hold that for Planescape Torment and maybe one of the Fallouts. But it's really high up there. But then I played 2 and I did not like the changes that happened between 1 and 2. And so I only got about halfway through 2 and I was really frustrated and I stopped. Never did 3. But I know that the newest edition, which I think is your Legendary Edition, if it's not Legendary, there's something else. But whatever the newest one is, I know that they smoothed some of the gameplay between the games to like make it feel more uniform. And I'm hoping that means if I jump back in, I could get 1, 2, and 3 without, being too much of a whiny brat about it, Hopefully. We'll see. Anyway, Raitane, thank you for coming in on a raid. Thank you for being here. Gang, Raitane just got shouted out in chat. It says, go show Raitane some love. They last played Mass Effect Legendary Edition at twitch.tv/Raitane. You should check that out, you guys. Give Raitane a follow. She is an amazing streamer. I'm glad she's here. Thanks for being here. Mick says, how many items are there currently on your to-do list? You fixed like 100 of them recently. Yeah, and I haven't done more, so it's probably still about where I left it off. I don't remember what I had said exactly, Mick, because my brain's starting to get fuzzy about it since it's been a few days. But I think it was something like I was at like, 380, and now I'm down at like 290, something like that. I haven't made much headway on it since then. I did a lot, like basically like 100 lines worth of tasks, because I took like 5 days off, and that was like, I was just doing that and nothing else. But anyway, Mick says, yeah, those kind of numbers. Yeah, so I did a ton of work and it was really worth it. And now I got to do another ton of work to make it more worth it. I was going to do another thing though. What was I going to do? Oh, Raitane. So I was going to tell you guys about the totem pole. The totem pole on the left side of the screen is a new feature. You haven't used it very much. And my last 2 live streams, when I ended the stream, I forgot to do the thing I'm supposed to do. But basically that totem pole has the icons or logos of all the people who like materially helped the stream today. So those are people who either came in with a raid, which is awesome, thank you, or they did a subscription, which is awesome, thank you, or like Jizzy Flow did like 23 gift subs today on the live stream. So Jizzy Flow is in that just for doing gift subs, right? We have somebody who subscribed on TikTok too, like a paid sub. They're in there somewhere too. So anyway, so it's like anybody who's like helping out somehow like that is in that list. And then at the end of the live stream, we'll blow their icons up bigger and just say thank you to them again. Raitani says, wow, I'm at the top. Yes, it puts new on the top and they just keep stacking. I have not had it go off screen yet where they stack so tall that they literally went up off the screen. But I have had it get so tall that when I have my video feed on the left, it's like crept on top of my face. which was fun. Let's see. Mick says, yeah, you're most recently added. Yes. Gojo says, follow Raitane? Will I get a sweet roll? I mean, if you follow Raitane, you're going to get all your dreams coming true. That's what I have to say. Raitane is amazing. And following Raitane means your life is better for it. So, did I sell that hard enough? All right, let me see if I can get one shot on this spider before all my allies kill it. Piss out. Okay. Wait, is there more? What are you guys fighting? Was that... Oh, it was another rat? Wait! Wait! Why are they fighting the chief? Because I was too explosive. Okay. Shoot.
User Remidurat says, did someone weigh rat?
What? Okay, hold on. We're in the slightest bit of trouble because they're trying to kill Chief Yamraz. Really, our quest right now is meet Yamraz to do a quest. And they're trying to kill Yamraz. And I think it's because I blew him up a little bit when I was fighting the monster. I probably should not have done that. I don't have fast travel in this game because I'm playing survival mode. So I cannot fast travel out and fast travel back to get my allies away from him so that he doesn't die. Shoot! Shoot, you guys! Here's what we're going to do. This is all I can think to do. I'm just going to run my little ass off toward Heartwood Mill. I hope that my guys follow and leave him alone. He might already be dead, but hopefully. Let's see what we can do. Just gonna hope that they come with me and leave that dude alone. If I get like a you failed this quest in a moment here, we'll know that they killed him. Maybe if I'm lucky, he's like essential and can't be killed by my guys. Okay. Do I have anybody following? Okay, I got my rat. Is this Scritch? Yeah, Scritch is following. But that's it. Shoot. What if I go inside the building? That should pull everybody in, right? Let's try that. Wah! Whoa.
Help! Somebody help! Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop. Quit taking advantage of us, and this world might be a better place. You got that?
Okay. Inigo is here. Okay, I'm gonna hope that ends hostilities.
You see, my good for nothing husband Leafnar on your journeys. Tell him he's no longer welcome here.
Really? Leafmar is no longer welcome. Interesting. Okay. Wait, isn't this the exit? Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see if... God, I hope we did not kill the dude I'm supposed to meet. And I hope we're non-hostile now. Yeah, it says meet Yamraz at the blah blah cave, the Fallowstone cave. Okay, so here's what we're gonna have to do, you guys. I'm gonna have to change my loadout because that's not working. I can't do Elemental Blast and have him get mad at me every time I help him fight. Shoot. Charge Storm it is. We're gonna do Charge Storm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna hope that we can just fight with Charged Storm, and I'm gonna hope that I don't hit him. And so hopefully he'll be non-hostile as we go forward. Okay, so gang, we got some stuff we gotta do now, and here's what we gotta do. I gotta keep going toward Yamraz. Hopefully he's not dead by my own guys.
By the
Wait,
code
what's
of
it?
Malakath, you must pay blood price for your crimes. Which would it be? Blood or gold?
Oh, I'll pay, don't worry, 40 gold.
Okay. We'll test your mettle another day.
Wait, was that it? Wait. He was mad that we caught him in friendly fire, and so I gave him 40 gold. He's like, all right. And then he just vanishes into the water. Okay. Well, problem solved. Great. All right, we're still gonna have to help him though when we get to wherever his location is. Let's save the game now that worked out okay. Meet Yamraz at the Fallow blah blah cave. So there's Shadow, Darklight, Crawtooth, Larga blah blah blah. I don't know where this cave is, so I have no idea where to go. I have so many markers on the map. Dark Water, Lost Knife, Pine Peak. It could be, I don't know. It could be anywhere. Okay, I'm not going to worry about him for right now, I guess, because I think I'm going to wait until we get to a cave. Wait, there's another cave over there. Broken. Oh, that's not it. No, it's not any of those. I'm not going to worry about his quest right now for a moment, because it seems like if I follow too closely and help him fight, he's going to get pissy at me. So I'm going to let him get to the cave. Then I'm going to see where his marker is and take that as the cave to meet him at. And then we'll go deal with him. So he's going to have to stand at the cave for a little bit, because I think we're going to go do another quest first. But here's the deal, you guys. I do, in fact, need to do another bio break, and we can do exactly what you guys were asking for, what Jizzy was asking for, which is, are we going to do that word game? Yes, we are. So how are we going to do the word game? So first of all, Osako, thank you so much. Osak 91, thank you so much. We saved. Let's escape. Let's go to the system, go to settings, audio. Turn the audio down just briefly while we're doing this. Jarvis, music on. No, you didn't get it, Jarvis? Dang. Jarvis, music on. No? All right, I'm doing it. There you go. Okay. So we got a little bit of music going in the background. A little bit louder. A little bit louder. Something like that. Okay. Vatscast is here. Vatscast says, hey, old man Fallout, you're live. Damn, welcome in, Vatscast. Raitane says, oh, thank you for the follow. That was because of Gojo followed. Thank you so much, Gojo. Mick says, loading into a new area seems to have reset your game, but they're still angry at the dude. Nah, we got it solved now. Hot damn. Okay, so, everybody who's in chat, it doesn't matter where you are. If you're on YouTube, Kick, TikTok, or Twitch, we're going to put a game up on screen that we did like 2-3 hours ago. Game is really simple. It's a very simple chat game. Words will appear on screen, and whatever that word is, you're going to take the last letter of the word, and you're going to make a new word from that last letter. So if the word is hello, then you would type in a new word that starts with O, because the last letter of hello is O. If you typed in the word over, which would work, the last letter of the word over is R, so you would type a new word that starts with the letter R, like rage. And at that point, you'd have the last letter of rage, which would be an E, so you'd be looking to write in a word that starts with the letter E. So that's the basic gist of it, and it's really simple and easy. That's all you have to do for the most part. However, it's kind of a speed game. because other people are also going to be typing in words and they're going to try and beat you to it. So it's how fast you can think of a word, how fast you can type it before everyone else does. And there are themes. So every round is about 60 seconds of typing, and then it goes on to a new theme. The theme might be, I think one of the themes we had on the previous time we did this was nature. As people were typing in like tree names and things about the world and Earth. So when I put this up on screen, you're going to see a word in the center of the screen, and then on the right side, you're going to see. Sorry, is that right to you? No, that's left to you guys. Right, huh? Okay, so on the left side, you're going to see whatever the category is going to be. And on the right side, your right side, you're going to see like people who are winning. It'll list their names out, people who are doing well. So really simple game. And I'm just going to go do a bio break really quick and come back. So you're probably only going to get 1 or 2 rounds of this before I'm back and we go back to the game. But it's a good moment for you guys to try this thing out. Let's see what we can do. Everybody can do it. If you're on YouTube, you can enter. If you're on Twitch, TikTok, you can enter. If you're on Kick, you can enter. You just start typing words. See if you can be faster than everybody else. Okay. So what do I need to do? I need to go to here. And I need to find the game. We're looking for the Ninja games. There we go. Ninja. Word chain. Geek of Fury says, hey, welcome Raiders. Dark Bites says, hey, welcome in, Dark Bites. Vatscast says, I just got home from work. Vatscast, you're on YouTube. You can play this game on YouTube with us if you want. And also, Vatscast, we should shout you out before I go on my bio break. Jarvis Show Podcast. You guys, Vatscast probably is under control of Timmy T, one of the people in the Vatscast right now. He's chatting on YouTube with us. And that you can see it on screen there. youtube.com/@Vatscast. That is a podcast I do with Timmy T and Granny
Cuba,
Vats.
Jamaica, Panama, Peru, and the eastern coast of the USA and Canada coming online.
All those countries who are now waking up, good morning to you. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in. Are we ready to do this, you guys? I think we're ready. Let's see if we can do it. Let me get into this. I need to get into chat. You guys need to see the game on screen. And it's even on TikTok. There we go. All right, starting word is hello. Anybody in chat types a word that starts with the letter O, you'll take the next word. The theme right now is general, which means anybody can type anything. So if I literally put in the word over, it's going. Now over is the word. And if anybody types in something that starts with the letter R, you'll be next. And we'll keep going like this for like 1, 2, 3 rounds, and then I'll be right back. All right, guys, good luck. I'll see you in a moment. All right, I'm back. You guys have 30 seconds left in this round. The theme right now is animals. Top players are Vault 101, Mick Mokum, Jizzy, and myself. Hot damn, okay. Who put in sexy for the animals theme? All right, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for playing Word Chain. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, that was good. Did we catch up to everybody? Are we good with everybody? Let's see. I think we're doing great. Let me just check here. TikTok is doing good. Kick is doing good. YouTube is Vatscast. Vatscast says, it is Timmy running Vatscast right now. Awesome. And Vatscast says, also, I'm talking to Granny about getting a date set soon for our next episode. Hot damn. And then everybody on Twitch is doing guesses. And then Mick says, it was an animal theme. I was just doing any word that seemed to work. Oh yeah, I don't think that the system is very smart. I don't think that it differentiates a lot between these things, but I think that it has like a pre-made list for each category that it does. And if you hit the things that it says, you get bonus points. So you could type in any word, and if the word technically has the letter that's needed, I think you get credit. But if you do some of the limited words that it's trying to hint at, then you get extra credit. You go higher up in the rank. Mick says, don't blame the system. It was my bad. Well, I'm just saying. Okay. We are doing great. Thank you guys for being here. Everything's looking great. Hold on. We got to do one quick thing. I got to reload my TikTok. It's looking like it froze again. I just want to double check it, make sure that it's okay. I'm glad I reloaded. I can see a bunch of you guys here. Okay. Welcome in. We have 6 viewers on TikTok, and it looks like we have a #1 viewer, Turnip, and Sunset Rs James, and Sydney, and Jenny Jen. I don't know all of these people, but thank you for being here. And that's very nice. I love it. And TikTok looks like it's doing great now that I reloaded. Okay. And Kick is doing great. YouTube doing great. Vatscast, thanks for being here. Okay. And Twitch also doing good. Everything is back to normal. Oh, no, not back to normal. We got to do the music again. I want to do the Skyrim music. So hold on. Crash on YouTube says it definitely doesn't detect if the word matches the category. I saw car get accepted when the category was out. No, I think it'll accept every word so long as it matches the first letter or the last letter. But what I'm saying is that they have like little pre-made lists internally to give you bonus points. So if you type in car when the theme is animals, you might get accepted if the letter C was the appropriate word or the appropriate letter. But if you were to type in cat, that's an animal. And if it had cat in its pre-made list of what it was looking for, you get double points, something like that. Vault says, who won Word Chain? Oh, I didn't see. Let me see if it saved the list of winners. Hold on. I'm going to turn it back on, but it might just start all over again instead of showing us the list. No, it still has them. It's you, Vault. You won. You were #1, then Mick Mokum, then Jizzy, and then me. You can see it there, upper right corner of the screen, top players. I think people on TikTok can't see it because it goes right off the edge of the screen for them, but let me see if I can slide this for them. Oh, there it is. So there you guys go. It's right there. And yeah, those are the top players. Let me see if I can put this back for TikTok back to normal. Yeah, like that. Get that out of the way. Get it out of the way here. Good. Okay. We're back in the game world. I just got to turn off the music and get the game music going again. Where are we? Here? Yeah? Okay, good. And then here, master volume back up. Good. Okay. Great. Okay. I think that music was a little louder than normal, wasn't it? Harvest slaughterfish eggs. Sure. Okay. Vault says, nice. Nice. Jarvis, you're not going to do nice? Nice. Oh, Jarvis, you're sucking right now. Mick says, random words got me second place. Not bad, LOL. Yeah. It'll get harder and harder if we start doing it more and more and people sort of know what's going on and how to game the system to get better numbers and so on. But we just started doing these games and they're not very big popular games. I picked them because they're playable by all 4 platforms that I'm on, so everybody in all the chats can play against each other. You know, Words on Stream is way more popular for a chat game, but only one platform can play it at a time. So like, if you want to do Words on Stream, you're like, here you go, Twitch. And everybody on YouTube and Kick and TikTok can just watch, which is a little bit meh. Okay. Let's see here. In the game, take a look at the map. So I let the old orc run, and his quest marker is now basically off screen. Let's see what we have here. Japheth's Folly is one. Shrine of Azura is another. We've got 3 to left there. Oh, there goes a couple. Tell Bellathor, tell Servio. Bring a dangerous heart to Moth. Deliver a book at Nato. Oh, well, where's Cave Boy? Is he up here? Bring fine cut void salts
Hobo
to
Poppy
Wayfinder.
Pinch has arrived.
Pinch, we had the weirdest moment. Literally just like 15 minutes before you got here. All of a sudden, Jarvis started playing your music. Like, we didn't even ask him to. We were like, Jarvis, what are you doing? Jarvis apparently just wanted to rock out. Pinch says, oh, hi. What's up, old man Fallout? LOL. Yeah, it was weird, but, you know, we'll take it. We'll always take some of your music. Pinch says, Jarvis was summoning me. It worked. You got a shout out, Pinch. It says, go show Pinch some love. Last played music at twitch.tv/hobopappypinch. You guys should check Pinch out. He's awesome. And let's see here. We caught up on all the chat stuff. Pinch, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Pinch, we're playing Skyrim. And I'm just like closing out simple quests in the game right now is all I'm doing, really. I have so many quests that are marked. So I'm just closing off anything I can. Meet Yam. Oh, that's the dude. Meet Yamars at Fallowstone Cave. It's right there by Merryfair Farm. By Riften. Should we cross the water and follow him? Maybe I'm going to cross the water. If I turn to the left... So he ran into the water and crossed there. And then I think he ran... Oh, here we go. There's a path. Okay. Maybe we follow his path. Where does this... Is that right? Maybe? Whoa. Frostbite spider. Great. Do we have to fight these guys too? We have to fight everybody all the time? I'm going to move past them if I can. Pench says, yeah, brother, I am good. Hope you've been well. Pench, I've been great. This is a really good day for me. I'm having a great time. We switched back into Skyrim after playing Fallout 3 for way longer than I thought we would. I'm having this problem repeatedly with these games where I say I will play the game for 2 weeks and then rotate it out. And instead what happens is I have too much fun with the game, and so I play it for 3 weeks and then 4 weeks, and I keep making excuses to keep playing. I can already feel I'm going to do that for Skyrim. We'll see how long I end up playing Skyrim. After we play Skyrim, we're probably going to roll up a new character for Fallout 4, but that's like a month from now. Probably. Meet Yamars at the Fallowstone Cave. I'm going to try and avoid as much combat as I can and just get to the cave. What little location am I looking down at? What is this? I don't have a location marked here. Huh. And why are their buildings so weird? They're like little... Are they watchtowers? Is this just a collection of watchtowers? Alright, we're going to jump off the edge again, you guys, but this time I'm going to hope that I'm not an idiot about it. So let's see what we can do here. First, let's heal. Great. Then let's give me slow fall. Then let's put my fists away and let's jump. Hey, we didn't die. Hot damn. And we got a guard.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Wow. None of that's interesting though. Doesn't have any new dialogue. And there's a guard up here.
That old woman who runs the orphanage has been murdered. Say, didn't I see you coming out of there? Light
No,
the
you didn't.
armor means light on your feet. Smart. Good day.
Okay. What? Why is a guard calling for help? Shouldn't the guards be the help? That was weird. Wolf died so quickly I couldn't even do anything about it. Fallowstone Cave. Okay, so there we go. So we want to go over that way. Let's see what we can do. Oh, what happened? What's that?
Anonymous subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Anonymous! Thank you for that. Double Anonymous? Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Hot damn. Let's read some comments. We left off with Pench. Pench says he's doing good. I might want to jump off the edge here. Where am I? Hold on. Yeah, let's jump off the edge here. Let's come over here. Woo! Let's hope the spell doesn't wear out before I hit the ground. Good. Jizzy Flo says to Vault 101 Dweller who won the word chain says everyone won the word chain. Because we participated. Anonymous 6937 says, that's nice. I usually end up quitting once I have Daedric armor because I end up fodderizing every encounter and it just gets boring. Nice E&B though. Looks nice. That's cool. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Okay. It's a little fuzzy looking right now, I believe because it's either morning or evening. What do I have the time on screen? What is it? 5:47 p.m. Yeah, we're in the evening. And there might be a little bit of fog. We should probably find a place to stay, but I don't know that we're going to. I think we're going to go in this cave is what we're going to do. I think we're going to go in the cave and have ourselves a big fight. We're going to fight some giants. All right, let's save before we talk to him. Eat a little bit of food before we talk to him. Good. All right, here we go.
If there's a chance this will save me, then I'm taking it. Let's just get this over with.
How long has this been going on?
Weeks? Longer. Feels like an age has gone by. I haven't slept in so long.
Well, I'm just here to help.
Oh, of course. Because Malakath would take pity on us if only a useless outsider would lend us a hand.
Ads incoming.
Bro, if I'm useless, why do you need me? Okay,
I'll lead the
let's
way,
go.
but you'd better back me up. Let's get this over with.
Go. Go, Mr. Lead the Way. I already have lost him. I already don't know where he is. Protect Yamraz. Here he comes. Oh, here he comes. Okay, good, good, good. This is the right one, right? No, it's not the right one. Ooh, I'm glad I... Okay. There we go. All right, Yamraz. What do we do? You can jump off that? Okay, do your thing. Yamrad doesn't care about heights.
Smells like a giant's armpit in here.
Word up. Smells like a giant's armpit in here? Okay. Wait, you're not fighting the dudes by the giant fire? What is he doing? He's run past giants and a cave bear. What is he doing? Thought he was supposed to fight him.
Is someone there?
Whoa! Is there a new location? Oh, okay. There is. We're going to the Giant's Grove. Giant's Grove discovered. Yeah, Mraz, we're here. What you doing, bro?
All right. I'll go kill this giant. Unless, of course, you'd like to make some extra gold.
What do you mean?
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in weeks. You kill the giant. Bring me the hammer. We go back to Lagershbur. I tell everyone I did it.
Hell no.
Keep your mouth shut, and I pay you handsomely.
Hell no. I'm going to say no, you're supposed to do it. The reason I'm going to do that is because there's no amount of money you can give me where I'm going to defy the will of a god who was literally speaking to him about his behavior. I don't know that it was actually a god, but you know what I mean, you guys? Like, the god literally told him, the godlike being, literally told him, get off your ass and go fix this problem. He has to do it. I'll go clean it up when he dies, if he dies.
Fine. Then wait here. This should only take a second.
Wow, that's some arrogance. Wait here, he says. Ah! Protect Yamraz, defeat the giant. Oh, he coming at me? Nah, bro.
Yamars was a fool, always trying to scheme his way out of responsibility.
Oh?
Well, the giants took care of him, and you took care of the giants. 2 problems solved at once. Now, take Shagrel's hammer back to Largishburg, and we'll see about whipping the rest of them into shape.
Largashbur. So it's not called Largashbur? That's interesting. Largashbur. Largashbur. Okay. To get out of here, we might have to backtrack back through the giants that we ignored on the way in. So I might have to do another giant fight, which I'm not looking forward to. Because in this fight, the idiot dude was running interference, but if I have to go backwards and fight the giants on my own, there will be no idiot to run interference. Which means I'm probably going to get my butt kicked, but we'll try it. I mean, the giants were taking people. What just happened?
The totem pole has been updated to include Left Hypno.
All right. Lefty, welcome in. Lefty rated with 10 viewers. Lefty, your name is in the lights at the top of the screen. Last played Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition. And you're in the totem pole. Lefty, Raitane, Jizzy, Pod, Pern, 6-7, Crystal, Dabo Man, and Remy. Are we up to like 10 people now? 9 people in the totem pole? Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for coming in on a raid. Let me save the game right here and we'll read some messages and chat with you guys for a minute. Hold on. Let's see, like right there? Yeah. Good. Okay, we saved. We're doing awesome. Welcome in. Thank you guys for being here. Lefty, if you're tired and you need to raid and run, feel free. But if you want to raid and stay, that's cool too. Just a few hours ago. So you're in my live stream hanging out. Then you went off and did a stream and now you're coming back. Is my live stream that long? How long have I been going? Oh my God, I've been going for 9 hours now. Okay. Yep, it's a long stream. Welcome in, Lefty. Gang, Lefty just got a shout out. It says, go show Lefty PNW some love. Last played Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition at twitch.tv/LeftyPNW. Check that out. Give Lefty a follow. And then Siren Soul Snatcher gives us a bunch of emotes. Thank you so much. Big Tank 4 says, shout out Lefty. Mick Mokum says, hey Lefty, hey Raiders. Big Tank says, rating. Pench says, shout out Lefty. Lefty says, hi. Yeah, I was also playing Skyrim. Yeah. Welcome in. Oh, for your viewers, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I'm old and I play Fallout. So check that out. Look at that. It's crazy. Right now, we're not playing Fallout, though. We are in Skyrim, just as Lefty was. Hold on one moment. I'm not going to be able to breathe if I don't take a little inhaler for a second. Hold on. Ellie, thank you for the follow. Is that right? Ellie on Twitch? Ellie, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Are we good now? I think we're good. We're good and I can breathe. I love it. Big Tank 4 says, I love the energy, Old Man Fallout. You're awesome. No, Big Tank, you are awesome. Thank you for being here. Gang, we just got rated for the second or third time on this live stream. We got a new follower. Thank you so much. The totem pole has been updated. Don't let me forget to do the totem pole at the end of the stream, you guys. We're going to make that totem pole expand out and show everybody who helped out on the stream today, including Lefty. So thank you, thank you. Okay, so we got the raid, we got Lefty, we got Big Tank, we got Pench, we got Siren Soul Snatcher, and Lefty says, you are going so long tonight, it's awesome. Lefty, here's my problem. I'm having a lot of fun, and I don't feel tired yet. It's now almost 5 a.m. where I am. Well, you know what time it is because you're in the same location. It's almost 5 a.m. I'm kind of feeling like if I could just go for another 45 minutes, my girlfriend would get up. She went to sleep when I started the stream. If I can go for another 45 minutes to an hour, she'll be up and I can see her, and that might be nice. So I'm kind of feeling like maybe I don't go to bed right now. Maybe I stream for a little bit more because I'm having fun. See her when she wakes up. That might be good. Big Take 4 says, let's keep going. And Jizzy Flo says, you had chocolate milk. Of course you're not tired. Remy says, agreed. Stream until shadow is up. And Pench says, full support. Remy says, let's hit 12 hours. It's been a while since the last one. No, don't do 12 hours. I don't know. I'm having so much fun. I have a hard time not doing a lot of hours when I play Skyrim. Jizzy Flo says, stream until Miss Old Man Fallout gets up. Yes. Lefty says, the Bosmer Bow Blacksmith just showed up. The Bosmer Bow Blacksmith just showed up? That's amazing, but what is that? I know what a Bosmer is. I know what a blow blacksmith is. Is that you, Lefty? Is that supposed to be you? Or is that Big Tank 4? That must be an in-joke with you guys. Big Tank 4 says, let's go. Pench says, break at lunch. No, that's so far out. Oh my God, Pench. If I did another 6 hours to get myself all the way to lunchtime, this would be a 15-hour stream. Technically, I'm not allowed to do that. I can't ever go past 12, Pench, because YouTube won't archive the stream then. I know Twitch will do it. Twitch will do a 24-hour stream, no problem. But YouTube is a little more picky, I guess. I think. I've done longer than 12 hours, and every time I go longer than 12 hours, YouTube just cuts me off at 12 and is like, we just pretend there's nothing after 12, you know? So, anyway. Let's see here. Pench says we'll take a break at lunch. Mick says here. Gojo says almost breakfast time. Yes, it is. Lefty says, Old Man Fallout, in our game, a player that is a blacksmith finally came online to get me a new bow. Oh, thank you so much, Lefty. All right. That is cool. And then Pench says, oh, a short break then, and then just do part 2. Baby! Pench. Pench bringing out the bad in me. Thank you for being here, Pench. Oh, goodness. Everybody like and subscribe. But not me. Like and subscribe, Pench. Like and subscribe, Lefty. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so we came here, you guys. Wow, look at this. Holy crap. Good lordy. Okay. We came here because some idiot was fighting giants. And he screwed up the giant fight. And we had to end the giant for him. Oh, and there's a treasure chest. And there's some potions. Hot damn. Gold. Bow of Frost. Staff of Fractures. Steel plate helmet of water breathing. Ebony sword. I want all this. I can't carry all this. Where's my boys? He's already got ebony, so he doesn't need this, I don't think. But let me just... Let's just say hi to Inigo. Okay.
Your magical hands are making my hair stand up.
Word up, Inigo? Okay, Whitechapel. Weapons. What could I give him? We'll give him the Dwarven Sword. We'll give him the Ebony Arrows, because I'm... Wait, am I using Ebony? I better not give him those. I think those might be what I'm actually using. Hold on. And then... we could give him Ancient Iron and Ancient Nord. That might be nice. Let's do that. How do we give it? Just E? Let's do E. Okay. Okay. We're going to give him a bunch of stuff that I don't need to keep. Okay. We're probably still badly overloaded. Yes, we are. But we are now going to turn our attention to Eric.
All set?
No, we're not all set yet. Where's Eric? Okay. I got all my pets around the fire, but I don't see Eric. Is bro here? Shoot! Eric sometimes gets bugged. I wonder if he looks like he may have actually got bugged. Okay, let's see if we can give some of this stuff to Scritch then. Carry. Scritch is already carrying a bunch of stuff, but he didn't say he was overloaded yet. Let's see if we can give him more. Oh, it looks like he will be overloaded. I can't give him the Warhammer or the Battle Axe because that's too heavy. But he can't take the Ebony Sword. Great. Still carrying too much. But we have Hilda the Goat. And Hilda the Goat is the goat. Hilda, you're going to carry something for me too. All right, Hilda, let's see what you got. Let's go. Hilda, you can take Shagrol's Warhammer. That's the one we need for the quest run, so let's not give that one away. But the Battle Axe of the Souls, we can give that away. And maybe some armor that I don't use. Is there anything? Yeah, there is. Helmet of Water Breathing, that can go away. And I think we'll give our goat all the ingredients and hope the goat doesn't just eat them. Oh wait, I might need those. The frost salts, dang. Okay. Good. Cave bear pelts, can you take all those? Dang! This little goat can carry a ton. Goat horns, too? Poor goat's carrying some of her own goats. Mammoth tusk? Dang, how much can this goat carry? Quicksilver ore? Wolf pelts, 8 of them? All the wolf pelts, too? This goat's amazing. Well, I don't even need to worry about it now. I'm carrying less than I was just at the start of the adventure today. Okay. That goat is the goat. Okay, that's what we want. Great. Let me read some comments, and then we're going to get out of here. We got to blow this popsicle stand. Let's save. Freeze. Okay, what are the comments that came in? So let's see here. Oh, I got to scroll comments. You guys made so many comments that I got to scroll. Damn. Okay, let's do it. Big Tank 4 says Kaizal Online Multiplayer Skyrim is what we're referring to. It is super fun. I have heard. I don't think I've seen you guys do it very much, though. I was in one of Lefty's streams a little while ago and saw a little bit of it, but I didn't see a lot of it. It's kind of interesting. I might have to take more of a look. Pench gives us a bunch of happy emotes. These are I see your soul hole emotes.
Zankt has arrived on YouTube. Are so naughty. This spanking is going to hurt.
Zankt, welcome in and thank you for the spanking. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Pench says, here. That's to the break, and then keep going. Pench says, like, subscribe, share, Old Man Fallout. If you don't, the chance you'll stub your toe is higher. Hot damn, now that's an endorsement. The anti-toe stubbing endorsement. We'll take it. Jizzy Flo says, I came to work. I started watching your stream. Half of the day is gone, and I'm still watching, and actually it's great. I did more work today than in the last week. Go off, Jizzy Flo. Mick says, this stream is great to have on while you're doing other stuff. That's so nice. Thank you, Mick. Pench says, unrequested cheeks? Never. Is responding to that comment and says, went ahead and clipped the phantom cheek request, by the way. Did you really? I love it. Big Tank 4, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the you can do it. We'll take it. We will take the unrequested cheeks. Thank you for the clip, Pench. Big Tank 4 says, sort by weight, Old Man Fallout. We did so much, though. We're so good now. Mick says, even if you, from time to time, have to run your keyboard to reply to whatever. Oh, yeah, you mean when you're watching and you're got me on like a lurk or something? I got you, yeah.
All right, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Leroy!
Vault! Thank you for the Leroy Jenkins. Hot damn, Vault Dweller 101 calls upon the power of Leroy. All right, gang, we'll get going in a moment. Let me read a couple more comments and then we will do it. Jizzy Flo says, agree 100%. That's about Mick's comment. Old Man Fallout says, welcome in, Zankt. Zankt redeemed a spank for 200 points. Zankt, thank you for being here. Hope you're doing great today. Big Tank 4 does a you can do it. Crashing Game. Crashing Game is still here? Dang, Crashing Game, you've been with me for almost this entire time. That's wild. Lots of people come and go and dip in and out, but I think you've just been around for 9 hours. Excellent. Crashing Game says, I think something that doesn't get talked about in this game enough is the atmosphere. It's the music, the geography, the sky. Everything just feels amazing to be around. It does. It feels so good. Vault Dweller says, I had to do it. You did. Pod says, I feel like the unrequested Pench was Jarvis gaining sentience. I mean, there is no better way to show sentience than to have some unrequested Pench. Oh, Pench, you apparently are now our line for sentient, non-sentient. Thank you for being here, Pench. Big Tank 4 says, yeah, that goat came in clutch. Might as well be a mule. I know, right? Crazy how much it carried. Lefty says, good night, Old Man Fallout, and chat. Always a good time here. And then Lefty says to Big Tank 4, good night. See you in the realm, bro. Lefty, amazing to have you. Kind of wild, Lefty, that you stayed up as late as I do, because you live around where I am. I think you're in my time zone, which means you stayed up until 5 a.m. just like I did. That's crazy. But thank you for being here. It's awesome. I hope you have a good sleep. I have a good rest. Whatever you're doing, I hope it's awesome. Big Tank 4 says, bro, take care. I will see you soon in game. That is too Lefty. Hot damn. Okay, we've caught up. 20 people watching on YouTube, 6 people watching on TikTok, 1 person watching on Kick, 36 people watching on Twitch. You guys who are on the platforms might see different numbers slightly because my little bot that captures all the numbers only does it like every 5 minutes. But hopefully it's close-ish. That puts us at about 56, 60 something, 62, 63 viewers across all the platforms. I feel like we're doing pretty good. So I think we're going to get back into the game, but I see that you guys made a couple more comments. Let's see, what is it? Pench says, went ahead and clipped the Phantom Cheek request. And then Mick says, Old Man Fallout's response is priceless. When the Phantom request happened, I was like, why are we doing this? Crashing Game says, I've kept you in the background while I clean my house. Really? Is that what you're doing, Crash? We have another person on YouTube and TikTok. His name is Sunset Artist James. And I think he and his wife do cleaning as a profession. And they clean like different things. Like they're like freelancers, I think, and they go around to different places and clean. And they clean overnight. So like if a school has wrapped up, all the kids have gone home, it's the middle of the night, James will come in with his wife and they'll clean the school and make sure that everything's wiped down, everything's good, and so on. And then they'll go into like a hotel next or somebody's private residence after that or whatever. And he said he just puts me in his ear while he cleans because I never shut up. And so he can just have like audio only live stream. And it seems to work. Which I think is kind of cool. I like that. I mean, I have to narrate everything because I got a lot of people that are on different platforms. So like somebody on YouTube might not necessarily see the comments on Twitch, that kind of thing. So I typically read everything anyway. And so it kind of lends itself to people who just want to have audio only. But anyway, okay, so let's see here. Lefty took off. Thank you for being here, Lefty. Thank you for the raid also. Big Tank says, see you soon, Lefty. Mick says, oh, my Fallout's response is priceless. Crashing Game says, I kept you on in the background while cleaning. Big Tank says, it's like a radio show. I love it. Thank you, Big Tank. Mick says, yup. Mick says, yup to this too. The radio show? Yup. There we go. And at this point, I think I've got all the chat caught up. I'm now in the game. We're at the bonfire. We defeated the giant. I never got to see the body. I never got to see the body of the dude who was fighting the giants because they knocked him into the sky and he never came back down as far as I could tell. Like, I don't see his body anywhere around here, so I think he's just gone, you know? So now we got to figure out how the hell to get out of here. And I think I'm backtracking out, but it looks like I might just be looping. Yeah, I'm just looping back to the fire. Let's take a look at a map of this location and see how we get out. Local map. Whoa. Okay, so we want to head... Actually, I want to run past the fire, and there's another little pathway up ahead. Okay. Run past the fire. Okay. Now what? Wait, over here, maybe? Yeah. Good. Okay, so I was saying that if we have to backtrack, we might have to do some more fights. Because we just ran past a couple of fights on our way in. So, now that we're on our way out, might be interesting. Let's see. Good. We get gold, a glass dagger, a soul gem, scroll of King's Heart. I think that's our second or third King's Heart scroll. Okay. Let's take a look at a local map again. Okay, that's where we just came from. And we want to... Well, we can barely see what we're doing, but we want to push forward to the exit. Okay, the exit is basically right in front of me, but there's a stone wall. One around here, maybe? Well, let's not jump down there. I don't know. I don't know. That might be another fight down there. There were some giants down there last I saw. How did Indigo get ahead of me? Oh! Okay, I have no idea if I ran to the correct location. I just started running. Well, I'm kind of correct. Okay. Through that opening there. Okay. To Skyrim. Dark Bites says, it's a long time I played Skyrim. Are you using any mods? Yes, Dark Bites. I'm using a bunch of mods. They're in chat. Let me see if I can re-trigger it for you, Dark Bites. Hold on. Do I still have it? There it is. Dark Bites, I just put it back in chat for you. There's a mod list for you. Crashing Game says, cleaning my house takes long enough. I can't imagine cleaning a whole school. I know, right? And they do it in a single night, like overnight like that. Big Tank Force says, are you a big fan of Bethesda? I see you like a lot of their games. Yeah. Well, but I got to be careful when I say yes, because I've been very frustrated with them lately. I like old school Bethesda. I like Skyrim. I like all the Fallouts. I really am having a hard time with Starfield. Really hard time with Starfield. I know other people think it's great, but it just did not work out for me. Who are you?
What do you need, my friend?
You're vigilant as Stendar? Who is Stendar? May I receive Stendar's blessing? I'm going to say who is Stendar because I don't remember.
He is the god of mercy.
Mercy.
The patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
So mercy, but with violent enforcement. Okay. Let's leave them alone. All right. We're out in the world. We have a little mage light following us. I don't even know if this is the correct way to go. And it says that I'm getting hungry and need to eat. Let's come along the trail here a little ways. There's a horse. Not mine, though. All my people are coming. Good, good. Look at these little dudes. These are my little ghosty rats that Remy was worried about. Remy was like, oh no, the rats are dying. Oh, no, they can't die. Whoa. There they go. They're little ghosty dudes. And they'll come back every time I get into a fight. They're kind of awesome. And they're in a fight. There they go. Ooh, that's rough. You down, bro? Cool. Ride horse. I would love to ride you, but I feel like you belong to someone. But you keep coming around me. Are you mine? That's really weird. I own a reindeer. I don't know why that horse keeps showing up. It's a little weird. Let's save. Let's eat some food. And maybe more food? I got grilled leeks, but I got bread. Let's do that. And grilled leeks. Okay, good. And then let's save again. And Crashing Game says, all right, I got to hop out of here, but I had a great time. I hope you and chat have a great rest of your day or night. Crashing Game, thank you so much. It's kind of wild that you hung out for so long. I really appreciate it. That was crazy good. Thank you so much. Happy you could do it. Hope I see you again. King Dylan says, I'm still going through dimensions. Well, King Dylan, keep doing it. Zank says, oh god, I forgot about the army of annoying followers. You need to stomp on that rat that follows you. No, the rat's great. I like the rat. Big Tank 4 says, old school Bethesda is where it's at. Starfield is hard. Same with Fallout 76, yeah. You know, Big Tank, I've sort of come to the conclusion that, like, begrudgingly, I'm like, okay, 76 is an okay MMO RPG. Like, it's all right. 76 is okay for that. But it is not ever going to satisfy my need for a single player Fallout game. People who say, like, you can play 76 solo, you don't need to have people there. It doesn't matter. I don't like playing it as a single player game. It's not fun to me. I could acknowledge that for other people, like, they're having a great time with it. Totally fine if they're having a great time with it. Love that for them. I just can't do it. It doesn't work for me. And then, let's see here. That was Big Tank 4. Dark Bites says, people think Starfield is great? I've only heard the opposite. Also, thanks for your mod list. Dark Bites, supposedly, and Microsoft and Bethesda could be making this up, could be lies, but supposedly, for the first month that Starfield came out, maybe for the first 2 or 3 months that Starfield came out, it's pretty much all any of their Game Pass players played. Like, they were just Starfield 24/7 for months on end. Everybody on Game Pass. Now, I don't mean literally everyone, of course. And I don't mean literally 24/7, of course. But you know what I mean? Like, it was so incredibly popular on Game Pass that Bethesda got credited for basically all the Game Pass money for at least a couple months worth, which is hundreds of millions of dollars. So they basically said, like, we don't care if Starfield sold a lot or a little on Steam because it did so well for Game Pass. It's the reason so many people had Game Pass during those months that we're going to give Bethesda credit for all of that. And they just loved Bethesda for it. And to be fair, if that's true, that is a legitimate win for them. I just don't care about that win. You know, like, to me, I'm like, well, it would be more impressive if you could actually sell the game rather than people just doing Game Pass to get it. The fact that they can't seem to sell the game is like of worthy note. But they have sold it a little bit. Like, last I heard, they'd sold like a couple few million, something like that. So it's not like they haven't sold anything. They've sold a little. It's just mostly a Game Pass game. Zeng says, ugh, the dancing goblin that follows me around. I like him. Hunting's Hunt says 76 is just a Fallout game, not really a part of the series. Like a little side thing is what you're thinking of. And then Kama says hi and gives me an old man Fallout smiley face. Welcome in. How you doing? Nice to have you here, Kama. And then Darkbite says that's a big ouch. Meaning the Starfield stuff. Yeah, you know, I don't know. People have said that it's doing better than we think it is. And I'm sort of like, I'm so comfy with the fact that it's not my game that it's sort of like, you know, if you guys think it's doing great, you think it's doing great. Good for you. But it doesn't help me though, you know. I still want my single player Fallout game, preferably from Obsidian, and looks like I might get it, but yeah. Okay, so take Shagroll's hammer back to Lurgerker. Okay, let's do it. Run this way. Take Shagroll's hammer back. You know, I feel like we're doing a lot of fetch quests where we just run back and forth delivering stuff, which is not great. It's not great game design. But I kind of give Skyrim the smallest pass, because at least with it modded like this, it's kind of lovely to run around in the world, you know? Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. Thank you for being here. Stream Elements says Mick Mokum has gone off to play with Harold and left us on lurk. All thanks to them. All right, thanks for
Steffi
the
Walker
lurk.
has arrived.
Steffi is here. Welcome in and good morning, Steffi Walker.
Steffi Walker is a Twitch founder.
Steffi is a Twitch founder. And Steffi should have just got a shout out. It says, go show Steffi Walker some love. The last played 76 at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker. Hot damn. And then King Dylan says, I love playing Elder Scrolls Online. ESO is good. I've never tried it. That's interesting. Steffi says, thank you, love. Absolutely, Steffi. You're an amazing streamer. Glad to have you here. Hope everybody follows you. Hope you do great. Thank you for being here. Take Shagrol's hammer back to Largaga. Okay, let's do it. Back to Lalala. Let's go. 1,600 feet this way. Okay. It's late at night and I really feel like I kind of just want to find an inn. Like, I don't know what that lit up place there is, but I kind of want to go there just to get a bed for the night.
Mexico, Central USA, and Canada coming online.
I wonder if I could get... Is that an inn? I really want to go. Wait, Bandit Chief? Am I going toward a bandit? Don't tell me I'm going toward bad guys. I'm hoping to have like a nice... What is this? Is this really bandits? Good Lord, I'm having a hard time getting on one of these bridges. Is there any landing I can come out of?
Watch what you're doing.
Talk to a mercenary.
Brilliant.
Unlock the iron door requires a key. Nope. I just got an accomplishment, but I don't care. Achievement. Maybe I can't do whatever this is. Where am I? What is this? No, give me the world map. I'm on the Golden Glow Estate. I could run over to Riften right now and sleep in Riften. I think I'm going to do that. King Dylan says, my main character on Elder Scrolls Online is me, portraying as Vivek. Really? Okay, okay. That's kind of cool. You like Elder Scrolls Online? I love playing Elder Scrolls Online, says King Dylan. Okay. Maybe I'm going to go to Riften. Just turn to the right. Wait, what's that? Cool. You know, it's interesting. It's the middle of the night and I'm just swimming through the water and I am not getting a little like freezing cold snowflake on my character. I'm in survival mode and I should not be in the water in the middle of the night, but it's not hurting me. Okay. We have a house there. Autumn Shade Clearing. Very Fair Farm. Riften Stables. Riften! That's Riften. Okay. My dim memory is that there's a way to get into Riften through the water. Don't really remember what that is, though. Is it here? Angler acquaintances? What is that? Let's see if we can get some light going. Riften docks discovered. That's great, but that's not what I want. I want into the town. Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
How did you find me on the docks under the town?
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Fija's letter. Okay, let's read that. Fija's letter. There it is. Whitechapel. That is the name of my character. My character is named after Whitechapel Charlie from Fallout 4. Let's see what they want with my character Whitechapel. I've been watching your exploits for some time. I've long known of your prowess in battle. But after seeing the cunning and discretion you displayed in your encounter with Azadi, I think you're exactly the kind of person we need right now. We are known as the Remnants. Some call us the Eyes That Watch. For decades, we have helped steer the destiny of Hammerfell. We are a mirage, a constant and formless threat to our enemies on the horizon. I, Fij, serve as their leader. Though the Dominion withdrew from Hammerfell years ago, the Thalmor continued to strike at us in secret. We received word from the city of Sentinel? Guys, we've been hearing rumors that the next game is called Elder Scrolls 6 Sentinel. Look at this! Wow, how do we dovetail right into that? We received word from the city of Sentinel that one of our own, Rakid, has been taken hostage by the Thalmor. They have been aided by Ishmael, a powerful noble and traitor to his people. There is no doubt they will try to extract what Rakid knows about Sentinel's defenses. We have to stop them before that happens. We've learned that Rakid may be transported across Skyrim soon. It is vital that we intercept him from the Thalmor before it's too late. Guys, I'm really liking this. This might be my first Thalmor fight. I have said I'm doing this character as a Stormcloak, even though I've not joined the Stormcloaks yet. I'm trying to stay neutral for a while. But I am going to throw my weight to the Stormcloaks. I am playing a Nord. Striking at the Thalmor might be kind of fun. It's vital we intercept him from the Thalmor before it's too late. I need someone like you who can move freely throughout Skyrim and not arouse suspicion. Speak to me in Pure Water Run in the hills of Markarth. I await your arrival. Fij. Interesting. So did that mark this as a quest? I hope... Do we have... Please tell me it gave me it as a quest and I'm not just going to have to remember that. I received a letter from Fij, who seemed to know about my encounter with Azadi. Fij and Azadi are members of a secretive group from Hammerfell called the Remnants. Okay. Good. I'm glad about this. Okay. Travel to Pure Water Run. Good. Angler acquaintances. Talk to Viria and talk to Swims in Deep Water. We're not going to talk to them right now, even if they're in the water right next to me. The Cursed Tribe. Take Shagul's Hammer. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing Take Shagul's Hammer back to Lurgalur. But I wanted to get rest at Riften first. Okay. Zankt says, I usually receive my mail hand-delivered at 2 a.m. when I'm lurking. Dockside. Really, you do, Zankt? Well, then I don't know why I'm calling it out. You're right. I shouldn't worry about it. It makes sense. It makes good sense. Frank the Tank on TikTok Says, I just started back playing Skyrim after a 3-year break. Well, how do you like it, Frank the Tank? I hope it's going well for you. Okay. I got no notes. I got no complaints. Everything looks good. Let's save the game. And how the hell do I get in? Maybe here? Good. Or maybe down here? Who this? From Deepest Fathoms? Wait. Is this the person?
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden.
What is happening? Lexicon? Burden? What are you even talking about?
The memories. I cannot stand them. You must take them away. Return them to Avonshenzell.
Avonshenzell? What?
Take the lexicon from me. Please. Take it now.
It's okay. I'll take the lexicon.
You must bring it to Avonshenzell. In the west, return it to them. It must go back.
Okay, so I gotta return it to somebody called Wiener Schnitzel or something? What was that just happened? Unfathomable depths. A disturbed Argonian named From Deepest Fathoms was wandering the Riften docks. She insisted I take the lexicon. She gave me back to Avonshenzell? Gesundheit? Something. I don't know what you call that. Wiener Schnitzel? Okay. That's not Angler acquaintances. So we have From Deepest Fathoms, and we have Swims in Deep Water. Wild. Okay. We get a little bit more light. And now that we have some light, how do we get into Riften proper?
It's yours now. I won't take it back. I won't.
The fishery?
Left it behind. I could have put it back where it came.
Virius for the other quest.
The waiting. The insufferable waiting.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to know. Blackbriar Meadery. Don't want to know. Get me back into town. Riften Warehouse. Oh, back into the water. No. All right, let's take a look at a map because I'm clearly not getting to where I want to be here. Give me a local map. Okay, so I'm here on the docks. Sewer entrance to Riften, Blackbriar Meadery, Riften Fishery, and Warehouse. Well, okay, so let's go over this little boat here, turn to the right, and get into Riften. Over a boat, turn to the right.
User Remediret says, but I want to go get mead.
Whoa! I don't know what to tell you about that, Remy. So sorry that we're not getting mead. If I remember correctly, when you come into the Bee and Barb late at night,
You've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
when you come in late at night, Kirava, who is just talking to us, is not here. Which means you have to go like break into her room to pay her for a room. Let's tell him Jay. She's here, maybe. Ugh, I hate this, but you have to do it. So that you can say...
If you've got the coin, you're welcome.
Yeah, I want a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room.
Please don't. I got it. Okay, 3 a.m. Let's do 8 hours. Good. Remy says, this is BS. How is a Nord supposed to day drink? Wait. I guess, Remy, you know what's up. Okay. Oh, goodness. Thanks for being here, gang. Okay, we're in Riften where we don't want to be, but that was lovely just to get sleep. It's now daytime. We want to take Shugel's hammer back to Rurgurgur. Okay. Basically head to the exit. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the main gate showing all the quests I could do if I leave. But then there's also this area here just to get the hammer back, which is what we want to do. The game wants me to go out the back way. That's okay. We're going to go out the front door.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
Nope.
If you're looking for company, I suppose that could be worse.
Ooh, she a little cheaty girl. That's not good. Hamid says, you a Stormcloak or Imperial Stormcloak? And I think that's all the chat comments. We're caught up. Let's keep going. Okay. Where are we going? Golden Glow. There it is. We want to go this way.
What's the hurry?
Well, I want to close out a quest, bro. That's the hurry. That's wild to me.
L on TikTok.
Thank you for the follow, Shane. It's wild to me that I'm not getting the like little your like cold symbol on me. I don't know why. You know what? In fact, that's so weird to me that I'm not getting the cold symbol on me. Let me just make sure that I'm still in survival mode. Maybe it broke. Why am I not getting... I should not be able to get in the water like that. Settings. Gameplay. Difficulty is expert, but with survival mode enabled. I mean, I'm not going to complain about my good fortune about being able to be in the water and not get the little like frost warning, but that's weird. We're almost to Largablur. Perfect. Perfect. There they are. All right, so Largablur here has been attacked by giants repeatedly, and the game crashed just as I got there. Dang, that's crazy. Guys, I'm not sad about that. The game managed to survive for what? What was that, like 9 hours, 10 hours? 9 hours and 57 minutes the game played without crashing. That's wildly good. See if we can get that back. I don't remember when I last saved, so I might have to repeat like a little tiny bit of that, but not very much. And then, hold on, well, that's starting back up. Let me see. Okay. Good. Let me just check the platforms while we're here. Shane Welsh. You just said, are you running any mods? That's on TikTok. Shane Welsh, I am running mods, and I've been pasting my link to mods into chats. I'm going to do it for you right now. There it is. You may have to copy and paste that because I don't think that TikTok turns URLs into links. So you might have to you know, like hand copy paste and put it into a tab on your own, but that'll give you the full mod list. Kick's doing good. YouTube is zanked. Good. Okay, so TikTok is awesome. YouTube is awesome. Kick is awesome. Leaves me with Twitch. How is Twitch doing? Twitch is doing great. Okay. Let's get into the game then. Looks like it's booted back up. Everything's good. Let's see. Let's see where we leave off. Game crashed out after 9 hours and 57 minutes. And I'm on my way to return a giant fighting weapon to a tribe. Oh, we're pretty close. We didn't lose very much. Okay, so what I was going to say is, this is a tribe of orcs. They've been besieged by giants. They were told by some Daedric god prince thing to deal with the giants a certain way, and apparently the leader just didn't want to. He's been refusing to...
Ads incoming.
He's been refusing to deal with the problem. So they've been besieged by giants. You can see a dead giant here. And we followed him to a location that the Daedric Prince God thing told him to go to, where he immediately got his ass kicked. And then we finished the quest for him. Now we're here. Let's see what she says.
We won't kill you, Outlander, but we don't want you here.
You don't have a choice, girl. I'm doing the god's work right now. Who is Malakath? I think that's the god who quested me.
You do not know of Malakath? He is the keeper of oaths, the master of curses. He is quick to anger and slow to forgive. One who wrongs Malakath is one who will endure great torment in return. He demands loyalty and strength from his orcs. We have tried to please him, but he is now angry with us, and so we suffer.
Well, I have returned with the hammer.
But what of your Mars? I see. He did not survive. He died well.
Actually, I might say he did. Yeah, he fought bravely, but the giant overwhelmed him. I actually think that's a fair thing to say. He did run in solo. He was like, I'll take care of the giant. And he ran in, so fair enough.
Ah, that is good to hear then.
Yamars was a coward and a weakling. His deceitful ways have cost you all greatly.
So he has been punished. And what of us? What fate shall we suffer?
You'll have to prove yourselves, but I'm willing to give you a chance. Gullerzob's in charge now. Let's hope he's a better chief. You place that hammer on the shrine. You're the only one who's proven worthy in all of this.
You have no business in our stronghold, Outlander.
That is not true. Your god literally just told me to do something here. Shut up. She is so lame.
We won't kill you, Outlander, but we don't want you here.
Well, I don't care if you want me here or not. Your god wants me here. Man, she's just incessant. Where is it? This one here. I can just drop it down, right? Drop? Quest items cannot be removed. Okay. Maybe we hit activate? There we go. Warhammer removed. Completed the cursed tribe. Okay. We helped you guys.
Sharp and your prey fresh.
We helped you guys even though you're ungrateful little jerks.
User Remy Dirat says, look in the antlers. Saws.
Look in the antlers? Okay. Lob.
I learn much from Garrick every day. I must learn if I am to take her place.
Follow me, I need your help. Wait! Follow me, I need your help. So Lob is supposed to be a follower? And we just tell him to follow and he just does? But I don't want to give up my current follower. I'm not gonna
fight well.
I'm gonna tab out of that. I don't like whatever that is. Look in the antlers, says Remy. You're talking about this massive weapon up here? Take Volendrung. It's not marked as stealing. Let's try it. Volendrung, Warhammer. Damage 29, absorb 50 points of stamina. So you get 50 from a target? That's nice. Interesting. I don't think I'd ever use that, but that's cool. I'd give it to Eric. We've lost Eric, like, permanently, haven't we? Where is this guy? That's Lob. Maybe I should take Lob, just because Eric is constantly lost. Like, Eric is sucking to a high degree. We should get rid of him. Take Lob with me.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend. I've worked with metal long enough that I almost never burn myself anymore.
Follow me.
You already have someone to do your fighting for you. Don't need me.
Shoot. I have to dismiss him before I can take Lob. The problem is I can't dismiss him because he's lost. Ridiculous. All right. Let's head out. Let me read some chat, and then let's figure out what we're doing with our quests. I'm feeling really good about this, you guys. I think we've now closed out like 5 quests on today's stream, although it is a 10-hour stream, so of course we closed out a bunch of quests. But, you know, I'm still happy. So let's see here. Remy says, I love this weapon. Look in the antlers. We got the weapon you're talking about. Thank you so much. Let's see. Oh, I missed a bunch of people. Let's see here. Jizzy Flo says, you're at 10 hours. Good job. Thank you for being here, Jizzy Flo. I be Jammin' 1977 says, I woke up to a gifted sub. Thank you, Jizzy Flo. Jizzy Flo says, no problem. Hope it makes your morning better. And Remy says, woohoo, this is Volendrung time. Wait, Remy. Remy says, I love this weapon. Look in the antlers. Remy, is it really that good? Like, what's up with this weapon? Damn. Jimbo Turner says Skyrim be like that sometimes when they're ungrateful. Yeah, it's not my favoriteest thing ever, but okay. Remy says, that's yours now. It's a Daedric artifact. Gojo says it's one of the best two-handed weapons. Remy says it's an infinite power hit, also infinite stagger with the right build. Wait, really? And then Nessie is here. Nessie says, hello, welcome in, Nessie. Nice to see you, Nessie. Hope you're doing well. Nessie, it says it's your first time chatting with us. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for being here. Hope you're well. Ambient Other says, Old Man Skyrim. Yes, Ambient Other, you are right. I am definitely going to be Old Man Skyrim for the next few weeks. That is true. Can't help it. Like it too much. Got a great character. Having a great time. We're going to do it for realsies. And then Ambient gives us a little gift of Heart Me. Thank you so much, Ambient. All right. Remy says, power hit takes 25 stamina, if I'm remembering. So as long as you land the hit, you gain 2 times your stamina back. I see. There's Eric. Bro, where were you hiding?
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Eric, Let's see if we can do a thing here. Trade.
Problem? How can I help?
Eric, you're about to get apparently the best damn weapon ever. Have woolen dragoon. Okay. I'm going to let Eric decide if he's going to use that or not. And I don't think that he even cares about the stamina boost and all that stuff, but maybe his character can use it. I don't know. We're going to give it to him right now.
User
Just to
Remy
carry
Darrett
it.
says, upgrade at Grindstone if you have the perk.
Yeah? Okay, okay. I don't think I'm going to do that on this live stream, but thank you, Remy. That sounds like a good idea, actually. Does it have a lot of good upgrades? That's interesting. Remy says the power takes... Okay, we got that one. Nessie says, oh, that is a cool weapon. I've never used it, but I've heard that it's good. I mean, based on what Remy just wrote, that a power hit takes 25 stamina, but it gives you back 50. I mean, he's right. This is a never-ending critical hit weapon. Or never-ending power attack weapon. It's kind of amazing sounding, actually. Remy says there's a two-handed perk where heavy attack staggers. Remy says you can upgrade it to Grindstone if you have the perk. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, great. We have a ton of quests here, and I would say at this point, like, okay, thanks for watching, everybody. It's time to go. But I wanted to stay up a little bit extra so I could see my girlfriend when she wakes up, although technically she should be up right now. But what that means is we're going to take a look at the map and keep going for a little bit till she shows up. So let's just see here. What do we have? Okay, so Japheth's Folly is basically us going out to fight pirates. It's not a bad idea. We might do that. And then this is the Shrine of Azura. I don't care right now. Bring the fine-cut void salts to Wayfinder in Dawnstar. Wait, that's Dawnstar? Not Solitude? I could do that. I've been avoiding Solitude, you guys, because I didn't have the Bard's College expansion installed when I started the game. And I really wanted to play that on this playthrough. So I basically just never loaded the area so that when I did install the mod, nothing would break, right? So we're doing a mid-game install of Bard's College expansion. And in order to make sure that that doesn't, you know, break anything, I just never got anywhere near Solitude. Never even loaded the maps around Solitude. We do have it installed now, though. And I think I might have even been near there now that we've got the Bard's College expansion installed. What's that? Travel to Pure Water Run. Don't know why, though. Ooh, I know what we wanted to do. We have two... Yeah, tell Bellathor the band leader is dead. Tell Severo Pelagia the giant is dead. Okay, so I know what we want to do. We want to get to Whiterun and close out 2 more quests. Easy victories. Let's close them out. Let's see here. And we're in Windhelm. No, are we not in Windhelm? Where are we? Riften. We're in Riften. Where the hell is Riften? There. Are we still? We got away from Riften. Shoot. But I could get back. Let's see if we can get back to Riften and take the carriage back to Whiterun so we can do that quickly. Okay. Get back to Riften, take the carriage to Whiterun, get to close out 2 quests easy peasy. That should be great. And then maybe in the downtime between today's stream and the next time I stream, I'm going to look to see why, like, why does this going into the water like this, it's not making me cold at all. What's going on with that? Like, I thought you weren't supposed to be able to get into the water when you're in survival mode. It's weird. I wonder if it's broken. Nessie says you need level 60 smithing, I think, to upgrade that. To upgrade the weapon that we just got, the Volderung. I don't think I have that, but let's take a look. There it is, 34. Don't have a single perk in smithing. Don't know that I've done much with it at all. Dark Bite says, thanks for stream if you are going. Well, I might go in a little bit. We're going to stay up and keep playing till my girlfriend gets up and is hanging out with us. Ambient other says, yar. Nessie says, what mods are you using? The game looks great. Thank you, Nessie. Let me put the mods into the stream for you, or into the chat for you. There you go. That's the mod list there if you're interested in it. BK says, have you been in the big underground city? I don't know which one you're thinking of, but I do know that I did install that big, huge mod that gives you some kind of underground city, something like that. So if that's what you're thinking of, it is installed. I don't think I've been in it yet. Don't hold me to that, because this is my first time playing the character in about 3 months. I don't remember everything that I did in the game. Nessie says, also, the water only makes you cold when it has ice in it. Wait, Nessie, is that the rule? So if you see ice? Really? That's interesting. BK says it's not a mod. I probably haven't been in the underground city then. At least not that I'm aware of. I don't remember that. Ambient says probably talking about Blackreach. I don't know. Let's take a look on the map. Blackreach, you guys, huh? Where would that be? Northeast, southeast, northwest, southwest? Where's Blackreach? Dawnstar, Morthal, Solitude, Northwatch Keep, Markarth, Rorikstead. I don't know, you guys. I don't know where Blackreach is. I'm not sure if I've been there. I don't know if I've done it. Folkreath. God, I have so many map markers. This is ridiculous. And I'm just getting started. That's double ridiculous. Okay. Normally accessible via Dwemer Ruins. MQ, main quest will send you there eventually. Oh yeah, we've not done very much with the main quest. That explains it. Thank you, Ambient Other. Okay, so I won't worry about it for now. Yeah, I barely touched the main quest. Got an extra gate back here. Let's try it.
Destruction man.
Zanked goes into lurk mode. Thank you so much, Zanked. And then let's get off to the other side. I'm not able to run for very long because I have not eaten in a while. So let's also eat a little bit and get my stamina back up. Give me steak. Awesome. Okay. We're going to take a carriage and close out 2 quests. I have to talk to him first. Man.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Whiterun.
climbing back and we'll be off.
All right, let's go do it again.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
So I kind of helped myself a lot because like months ago when I wrapped up my live streams of Skyrim with this character, I apparently like I had a bunch of quests that I could close out, and I just ate all the mammoth cheese. I had a bunch of quests that I could close out and like easy victories, and I didn't close them out. I just left them on my list, which means getting back into it today, I have all these easy to close out quests that I can work through, which is kind of nice. Nessie the Cryptid says, how's your day been, by the way? Nessie, has been great. This has been really fun. I thought I was going to stream for 5 or 6 hours. Nessie, I've now been streaming for 10 hours and 20 minutes. Because I just like this game so much. Like, I start playing it, and the next thing you know, way too long has gone by. It's kind of wild. Wait, let's say hello to Lydia. Whoa.
Let's play a game.
Oh, not right now.
Aww.
Don't get too far ahead.
But let's say hi to Lydia.
I am your sword and your shield.
Oh my goodness, look at all those comments that I can make with her. That's too much.
Thanks for the follow. Turn up on TikTok.
Turnip, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Hot damn. My love, I don't need you to work as steward. How are the kids? I'm going to ask, how are the kids?
Just fine. Whiterun is a lovely city, and there are so many other children here. They all love playing together.
Word up. What does house call do? Would you mind cooking something for me? I'm a thane. What does it mean? Get new furnishings, move somewhere else. Think about the war. Do you have an idea where I could find a Redguard woman? That quest has been in with me ever since the start of the game. Let's see what she says about that.
Generally, if you want rumors, try asking the Bannered Mare.
Okay, well that didn't help very much. Angel, hello. How are you? Yeah? You wish you could have slept more? Didn't you not? You didn't get good sleep? Oh, so sorry, cutie. Well, I'm glad that you're up. I was telling the gang I was going to stream till you got up, so let me wrap up. I got 2 quests to close out, and then I'm going to come give you some cuddles, some love. Yeah? Okay. I know, you got to go soon? That's okay. I'll get you. I'll get you. What can you tell me about the annoying nobleman from the market? Yeah, let's ask that question.
Oh, it's just Nazim. I can't bear the man's presence. Is there anything you can do?
Really? She asked me to do something about Nazim? That's interesting.
Goodbye, my love.
Mama took me to the market.
Ah.
There were lots of pies and cakes there.
I'm stuck.
She'd show me how to bake one.
Oh my god, I cannot walk up the stairs. I'm drunk. Mick says hello, Shadow. She says hi. All right. Let's see here. Nessie said, how's your day, man? It's going great. Thank you for asking, Nessie. I hope you're doing well too. Hope you're doing awesome. Turnip followed. Kyle says, have you ever played Oblivion? Only for like a few hours, not very much. Ambient Other says, I am a huge Skyrim nerd, not gonna lie. Ricard, you need to meet Ambient, you need to meet Geek of Fury on Twitch, because Geek of Fury is also a huge Skyrim nerd. He was in chat earlier.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling
Ricardo Giuliani says there is a Redguard woman at the tavern. Hot damn. We're gonna have to tackle that one on the next live stream, though, because I now have to do 2 quest closings, like, right now. There's one that's, like, right in front of me, right? Let's do a local map. Tell Severo Pelagia the giant is dead. Tell Bellathor the bandit leader is dead. And we're right next to Bellathor right now. Okay, hold on. This is Bellathor, right? Yeah, Bellathor is General Goods. Hey, Bell.
You and me, we're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
Is that true, Bellathor? We're the only ones? All right, let's try this. I dealt with the bandits.
Excellent. Here is your reward.
Ugh. He does terrible rewards. 100 gold.
Do come back.
Nah. Go just as high to Shadow. Pod says, tell Shadow I said, what's up? Okay. Thank you, Pod. I'll tell her. Hey, babe. Pod says, what's up? She very cutely goes, hi. Oh, my God. Okay, what am I doing? I got one more quest that's somewhere, like, right here. I think I got to go outside of the city, though, right? It's, like, on the outskirts. Mick says, talking about cute, how is Lily the Destroyer? Lily is currently destroying me, you guys. I am actually allergic to cats, but I love Lily. She's awesome. But she has rubbed up against me so many times tonight that my eyes are just dying. Hopefully you guys can't see it because my video is like so tiny on screen. But if I blow my video feed up right now and make it big, you would see the detail of my eyes. I am red-eyed real bad from the kitty cat. It's hurting. I want to itch my eyes so badly.
Good job. Yes? What is it?
I've dealt with the giant.
Good job. Please, accept this in return.
100? Man, the guys here pay terribly for their quests. Okay. The Khajiit are there. Cool, cool. Well, we just closed out 2 major quests from months ago with this character. Let's take a look at the journal now. Okay. Down at the bottom here, miscellaneous quests. Bring the fine-cut void salts to Wayfinder. Find Dirkethus. Return to Klimic. Deliver a book, Adonatos, to Gerard. Bring a dangerous heart to Moth. Visit the Shrine of Azura. We're whittling the quest down, but now we've added in new ones like Interception. Received a letter from Fiji. Okay. And the Empire Trading Company. Okay. East Empire Company. Okay. You know, we did pretty good tonight, you guys. I think we did maybe like 5 or 6 quests that we closed out, including 2 just now. So I'm very happy about that. Having said that, we're really in a good spot. We've just rested for the night. I've got the game saved. So let's save it right here. And let me see if we could do a raid to somebody. I don't know who's available, but let's take a look. It's early morning. Maybe somebody's around. Let's see what we got. Missy Venture is doing Dragon Age Origins. Steffi Walker's doing Fallout 76. Cleo is doing Grand Theft Auto 4. No, wait. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto 4. AJ, the Wastelander, is doing While We Wait Here. Pathetic Wolf is doing Control. Minty's doing Assassin's Creed. Those are all my people. And then suggested collabs, Steffi, Cleo, and AJ. I don't think that today is a day to experiment with new people. I think we're going to go to somebody we know. I'm probably going to take you guys into Steffi Walker. See if I can click into her. See how she's doing. Okay. She started 23 minutes ago. Is she chatting with everybody? She's got music playing. Okay. We might do Steffi Walker. Let's take a look at Missy Venture 2. Let's see. Missy Venture's doing Dragon Age Origins? First ever Dragon Age game. Why is the bad guy so sexy? Missy is playing Dragon Age Origins and says, why is the bad guy so sexy? Okay, hold on. We might check Missy too.
More challenging than I anticipated.
Okay. Missy is great. Maybe we'll go into Missy. Okay. Let's see here. Gang, if you hang out with me, when we go on this raid, you get 250 channel points with my channel when you join me on this raid. Raid. Missy Venture. See if we can start that. How's that doing? 17 viewers ready to raid. 21, 26, 31. Hot damn, 32. Thank you guys for being here. That is amazing. Oh, we can't raid yet. We will in a moment. I almost forgot.
User
to
Mike Muckham
blow
says,
up
thanks
all
for the stream. It was fun as always. See you next time.
Thank you, Mick. Thank you for the follow, Nessie. I forgot to do the logos. We got to do those. Jarvis stream ending. Jarvis stream ending. Oh, there it
Thanks
goes.
to our viewers, our VIPs, our mods, and to all the people on screen.
Thank you so much, Jarvis. You caught up with me. Remy, Dabo Man, Crystal, 6-7, Pern, Pod, Jizzy Flow, Raitane, Lefty PNW. Hot damn, we did it. The totem pole got blown up big. There it is on screen for you guys. Those are all the people who rated or otherwise contributed to the stream somehow today. Thank you so much, you guys, for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, we're ready to do the raid now, you guys. So thank you for being here. I will see you on the next one, which is probably a day-ish. We'll see. But anyway, thanks for being here. And let's go raid Missy Venture. Here we go.